Hey, the lows, yeah, 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 the lows. What is up? What is up? What is up, chat? What is up? What is up? भाई मेरा कैमरा ही बंद चल रहा था, dude, मेरा कैमरा ही बंद चल रहा था. What is up, boys? What is up? Fnatic is अल्फा जहर भाई अलग लग रहे हैं. What is up? What is up, chat? Fnatic is here. Fnatic is here. Yeah,
The rest was very, very good. I'm really impressed by the way the Fnatic actually approached this Veto.
You're very late.
BBL, we've seen
They
what
banned
they
from the
like
big
to ban.
taping, girl. Why are you?
No, as in, well, let me finish.
Okay.
Because I think they've read into what
अल्फा
BBL
जहर
can
अलग
and
क्यों
cannot
लग रहा है?
play. They know that the two, one of the maps
मेरा
are going to be
पुराना अल्फा
expanded,
जहर?
force them on this. And if you're BBL, you probably
Hello?
don't want to play Abyss if you can help it.
Yeah.
So Fnatic not picking Abyss first, leaving it to the third, knowing that they also don't want to play Corrode. There's only so many places they can go, and I got to give a lot of kudos to the man for being able to play
Fnatic
this
बोलते हैं,
back.
Fnatic बोलते हैं.
Corrode actually for.
मुझे हाँ ना अलग लग रहा है ना?
But it just seems like BBL don't play it, you know?
ऐसा लग ही नहीं रहा है वो यंगे पे.
But I'm not
Yeah.
surprised to see. I'm not surprised to see the heaven though on the Fnatic side, and I'm just wondering whether Alpha is going to be on the chamber.
We will have to
whether
double-
we're going to
excuse
get back
me.
to the ISO, which I highly
Excuse
doubt.
me.
And
Yeah.
Truth be told, I don't want to see the ISO anymore. I know that we have some ISO interior on the couch, but yeah, I think
I want to see what Vakaj is doing.
Yeah.
I think that's the big question, right?
I'd see
Because
Initiator Viper.
Yeah, but especially with the things that we've been seeing, what agents are strong. If Chronicle would have been there, like, it would have loved to see him in something that he's playing now with Vitality, being on that chamber. So good to see. Well, willing to see the approach that Fnatic is going to take. We already know what to expect
Hello,
from
ready?
the side of BBL, and I hope that this year we get a better start
Ready,
from the
boys?
side of Fnatic. Kickoff was pretty hard for them last year.
Yeah, and what I don't want to see is the same stuff we saw at Suits.
I
They
switched
had a
from a
stand-in,
laptop to PC and playing
you
on
know,
a 25
with a
inch
standing,
monitor.
which wasn't their
It's
IGL.
being
I
difficult
should
for me.
hope
Any
that they don't
times
just recycle the
should I
same card
get
like Giant
my
X
old
did,
game in
and they
PC?
innovated in the
थोड़ा
way
time
how
लगेगा
we,
to switch.
Boaster and Vakaj.
Bell
So we
gaming.
need to pay some respect.
समझ रहे हो,
to
PC
our
एकदम नया
kids,
नया
yeah,
लगेगा,
also.
but adjust हो
He
जाता
was,
है.
you know, he had to fit in shoes that were really difficult
Yeah.
to fit in.
Brightness बढ़ गया, नीचे का language.
Back and he looks more ready than ever.
बूस्टर खेल रहा है? ये तो लेटेस्ट न्यूज है. वो लेकिन उसने वो वीडियो बनाया था, वो लेट के क्रैशिश के साथ बातें बातें कर रहा था. वो रिटायरमेंट वाला नहीं था. वो याद है वो घास में लेटा था. नहीं. ओ माय गॉड,
Chamber, and you're going.
ये तो W हो गया.
I want to know also with this composition, them running the double controller. Love to see Boaster on that Astra. Yesterday, I was whining about please. we are
W में
EMEA,
easy
we
penalty
need
के तो
to have
फिर,
good Astras, and
हाँ?
Boaster should be in
Yes,
his
yes,
prime
yes.
right now.
If you're mentioning Astra, he's like the first
ये तो
player that
आईजीएल
comes to
करके
my
गाफ
mind,
मार
and
देगा.
he goes
ये
for
easy है
Viper
अभी.
and full package, so
2-0
glad to
easy
see
है.
him, you know, showing a little bit
13-0
of his,
और
flexibility.
I'm just glad
31.
Icebox is not in the pool
मेरे
because
हिसाब
who
से,
plays
मेरे
Sage,
हिसाब से.
Alpha or Kayak?
Oh yeah, Kaya, too good, too good.
आज regular value
Honestly,
stream
Alpha
करना,
can play
members मत
anything.
करना
Yeah.
please.
Give him a Reina for all that I care.
On the other side though, no
तब
change.
करो मेरी
Yeah,
जान.
no changes, and I wanted to speak about.
इसके बाद
We were
एने है.
mentioning Kevin just
एने
playing
खत्म
on that
होगा
cypher.
सुबह
I
8
want
बजे.
to know if Vekash
फिर
or Alpha,
वापस
maybe even
specific है
Kaya,
1:30
who
बजे.
is going to go on
ये
the
करूँ
hunt,
कभी.
shut him down when he is on mid,
हाँ?
because he's most likely going to be a little bit more isolated from the rest of the players, and maybe they want to find the gap there.
And to be honest, I'm not too surprised that Fnatic
This
are
year
starting in defense.
is his
Because
last, I
it looks
guess.
like it's gonna be
He's
very
soon-
hard for the BBL boys to hit the
He's
main.
soon
This
desperate
one
to
that,
win.
Fnatic is
Damn.
currently showing. Same
Damn.
goes for double doors with the Sage also. But in attack,
You
I'm
will
wondering
die.
how Fnatic are going to be cooked.
Worry not.
It's going to be hard to have
Worry
some
not.
exclusivity.
Well, it's another day and another
Fail this.
breeze. It's time to throw it over to my favorite casters in the entire world, Mitchman and Tom Biz.
रुकना
I
नहीं
got the names
दोस्त.
right.
हाँ
Thank you so much, Yinsu. A real honor
भाई
here today.
भाई मजाक सेट करना ऐसा इंग्लिश चलेगा. हाँ कुछ लोग वो करते, हे चैट जीपीटी, हे ग्रॉक गॉक गॉक, समझ रहे हो? उससे अच्छा ऐसा करके सीखेगा ना ये मतलब ये बेस्ट है ये बेस्ट है ये बेस्ट है Don't worry.
Yesterday,
I am with you.
Going into today, I
I am
would say
with you.
Vitality versus Liquid. There's pretty good odds that will happen again. This is the one where Fnatic have to come in as favorites, even though we've seen Chronicle leave, and that's a huge storyline. This was a team that finished second at the last two major events that we saw. So
My goats are here. What is up?
But I do think this BBL roster could surprise.
Polku डाला
They're
Fnatic
gonna be
जीतेगा one
hungry
side
to
वही
take
कितना
down a
one
team
side
like
देख रहा
Fnatic, a team
95%
that they
कर
have
जाएगा
watched in the tier 1, probably
एग्जाम में
screwed
मिल
them
रहे
a
कितने
whole lot as
परसेंटेज
well.
डालो
And I'm excited to see if the youngsters can match up against the best team in EMEA.
Yeah, it's always a big test facing off against Fnatic. For BBL, starting out here in a map that they've chosen. They're on the wrong foot.
बाप
The
रे
Clash already in with a
सैंडविच
double
हो गया ये लोग
for
के साथ
BBL. Well,
पहले
they're
ही
left to try
round.
to pick up the pieces with at least a bit of control on A.
आगे
Last
से
time we
पीछे
didn't-
से with a stun
I mean, we've seen different interpretations, kind of how to play this map. We the team come in without Viper. Obviously, that's not going to be the case this time. But I do love what Fnatic are bringing with the Sage as well. Thinking about pushing.
भाई already
on mid,
cooking
moving to
क्या
A site. There's going to be so much value that wall can bring from having really isolated.
क्या हम थोड़ा नीचे करो
some
अरे
opponents
सॉरी
from
ना
behind you.
यार अभी आए ना लाइव
That's more on the attack side. Here on the defense,
अल्पजर बोलते ही
everyone on Fnatic can hold their own.
अल्पजर अभी कितने साल का है 22
He's found a little bit of space, a chance to maybe isolate Beckage. That one should be for free. And that does at least give them the B side. They don't know it yet. Still angles that need to be cleared, and Crashy's already quick on the flank. In fact, 3 players coming into that flank.
कोई तो चिल्ला है बैकग्राउंड में से शॉट बेका जब
puts it all onto one man. Lorok had a bit of
कोई
a
तो
quiet
बेचारा
performance in the
कैन से
opener, but
चिल्ला
that's a
है
nice shot. Taking down Crashies. Still plenty more to find. A quick step coming out. Will make it. Alfia's going to make sure it doesn't get dangerous at all. Fnatic pistol round under their belt. And maybe a sign of how they're going to play this map. That was quite aggressive.
Yeah, right off the rip, we're seeing them getting into B main, looking to take the fight to BBL. And for that attack side, when you're playing with default like that, those first fights need to go your way. Vega's being able to take a double here. And then stun obviously helps out in the second, but when there's drop shots not landing, leaves them with a huge disadvantage. They just can't pick up the pieces for it.
Well, I kind of want to chime in on what you said as well.
W
The concept of that delay coming out from the stage.
अभी dance कर देना चाहिए था उनके मुंह पे direct.
Like the stuns, we saw them quite a bit when we were watching some of the Pearl that came out. Just those early stuns to sort of delay. I think that that's going to be a big part of this, is slowing opponents down to give opportunities for those rotations.
Hello.
Astra also comes into the mix with that as well.
BBL लेकिन उस दिन अच्छा खेला
A bit of a faster paced hit, trying to put the pressure onto Alfia. Well, there's the bandit already taking him
आज भी
down.
खेल रही है
Yeah, stealing the first kill away.
Didn't get the gun.
Fnatic, when that wall goes down, these players are in the open. It's a different ball game altogether. The rifle should have the advantage. BBL to get back towards main, play this post plan, snake bite and shock darts online. Potential to stop the defuse even from that far away, but the players on site need to buy time and attempt to grab the weapon, but it won't be getting anything really done. As
Nice.
as well, the time not putting enough pressure on. That snake bite, those shock darts, they'll be fired through any moment. Now snake bite even a little bit early.
Delay काफी है कि नहीं है?
All the advantages here, slowly fading away. The shot is good though, and it will take down Bakaj, but now without that vulnerable, they'll need to spam on the classics. It's so close to taking down the diffuser.
Bro, क्या एंटी था ये?
Fnatic end up on top 2-0
बाप रे क्या एंटी था
I think that was a
ये?
lot closer than you might realize it would be. Like that was, I think, 1 or 2 extra classic bullets there.
Yeah.
And that's round over
Huh?
because he would have had to let go of getting it the whole way. So a nice attempt from BBL with what was ultimately very, very little to play with. And
Shit, Austin. He's like the Iron Man.
So important as well
Close था बे?
for BBL to already put up
ये जो विक्याज है ये कोई तो टीम में था ना?
The clock very nearly decided it.
एमिट में था क्या?
BBL, now they get the rifles out.
yeah, and like shields on almost every single player,
Huge potential.
means that this
नाम
outlaw
एकदम सुनेला लग रहा है.
is one-shot kill. We've already seen some pretty impressive rounds from Lovers Rock with the sniper, but not. Oh, actually, the wall, he does connect. It's just a little bit of luck, I guess, for Kayak. Does get the heal as well.
The door got in the way. As you said, healed back up to 100. He's out of here. Alpha here won't have that opportunity. There's only 2 players on the other side though. Like, this isn't a
time to
rush
ball.
coming in, not full commitment to A, but they wanted to seem that way. At least it appears that like that from the start, using the drone, taking the orb.
Time to ball.
Now do they go back? It looks like it. The problem is that Fnatic haven't
बराबर ना
played their hand.
मैंने
They
क्या
haven't
बोला?
rotated to the B side. Instead, they've got aggressive and up on top of the wall. Lovers Rock suspects his opponent to be there, but Alpha.
Bro, Sage actually वहाँ पे.
The wall saved them again. I'm unlucky for Lovers Rock.
Yeah, he could have had 2 kills in this round. Instead, he's ended up dead. And okay, he's left his opponents a little bit low. Hunter's Fury being utilized in the XQs very early and a little bit disruptive for Kayak. He's trying to dance to the back, even trying to escape. All of the extra utility being somewhat gone unnoticed, and Crashy's doing an incredible job. Now his chance to pounce, but he's going to get one. It's actually Crashy's doing all of the work.
भाई Sage बापे map में.
Shout out, which much like the interview with Vikash, as we heard earlier on, as soon as one of them's making a play, the Prashis comes out. They're always supporting each other. Yeah, look at this. That's not Kayak, just so you know, that's Alfie there, but he's the second tag from Lovers Rock.
भाई क्या crazy खेल रहे हैं Fnatic.
Put them ahead as well. Those would have been 3 picks.
Fnatic क्या crazy खेल रही है भाई.
They're left in the dust for BBL. Potential in the last 2 rounds. Potential that hasn't been
मेरा रैंक
realized.
में से जैसे तो करते हैं हाँ ना अपन एमिंग वो कर दे बॉल चुपचाप.
Bear in mind as well when
बॉल
BBL
थोड़ा
did
तो
manage to win this last
स्लोअर.
time out versus Pacific.
इसका सीन उल्टा है. पहले स्लोअर फेंक रहा है.
Attack side map for them, 9 rounds, and it almost ended up slipping away on their defense. So they're gonna want to get off to the races fairly soon, otherwise we could see
ये में
Fnatic
था पहले language.
really start to build that gap between them. Of course, they've definitely had opportunities. It's not like those rounds have been.
It's not about the Sage Bunks भाई. It's about the player.
Whitewashes,
नहीं मतलब मेरे जैसा player मतलब
Now the shoes on
same
the other
mindset
foot,
वाला
out
vibe आ रहा है. समझ रहे हो?
of Kayak, and he's not missing.
W.
Yeah, there's no walls in between him and his opponents. And even if there were, only got the pistols to fire back. Be doing too much.
अबे योरू
Once they
जैसे
get the numbers,
rotate
moving
कर
up
रहा
on
है
mid.
बिनियन.
50 seconds left.
योरू जैसे rotate कर रहा है भाई.
Sage wall's gone up inside
है
main.
ये.
And from here, the options very much running out for BBL. It's time to push into that site. Look for the battle and the double doors.
Oh, भाई crazy पड़ा.
With Alpha Air down, now there's a
Crazy
chance. The
पड़ा.
Blade Storm's closing in. The distance Boaster is pretty much isolated. You can see his buddy Crashy's trying to get in there to help, but he's caught on the backside, so
Ending.
Boaster has to hold his own, and he
Is
will
that?
at least to start.
W. W.
That's given them the chance
भाई
to fight back
ये
into this
बड़ा
round.
player है लेकिन
It could have been a
लारो
disaster.
लारो के.
He's picked up the plan for BBL, but instead
Huh?
it's a 1v2.
Craven left with an opportunity, stun. Alongside the snake bite, leaves him isolated in the corner. No escape, no place to move. A missed shot. Still gives him a chance, but they're going to line up together, and it's the bandit that actually closes it out.
Plus ने मारा
The one
bandit से
shot,
मारा
the light
headshot.
shot of the light shields player.
Huh?
And again, what looked like it could have been closer ends up with a couple of players standing and Fnatic with a 4th round.
W.
Yeah,
W.
very nicely done. I think, again, I'm not having a lot of faith in that play, but the first kill that comes through, still going to play Storm online, and Boaster with another rifle to potentially be picked up if he's dropped. The fact that he gets 2,
Hey,
that
reaction
gave
है,
that little bit
reaction
of
है.
extra space. And that wiggle room ends up
इतने body
giving
shot
the round.
bottom में देखा?
Fnatic, a 4-0 start. And look,
भाई
even
main
another
उसका
round there,
brains
that's 3
है
in a row now
भाई.
that we can say, hey, BBL,
वो
there's
Fnatic
been
को
some
कितना
chances. They're
बार
not getting banged out,
टॉप
but
पे लाया पता है क्या?
the timeout still
जबकि लोग इतना बोलते हैं.
they need to just take a breather and make sure that they actually convert some of these opportunities.
But you have to bear in mind as well, like for the side of BBL, we talk very highly.
तभी तुम लोग ने
but
सोचा
they are
TCS ने इतना अच्छा
still
क्यों
a
करती है?
quote-unquote rookie team. Like they are coming in, they're all youngsters. You're talking like 18, 19, 20 years of age.
Compare भी देखा किसके हाथ
a
के?
bit older than that, but we call him like he's an elder half of the time. And so for Coach Key, I think it's very important
Hashtag
that you
OP.
do get in early and just go, look, it's not gone too wrong so far. We can make adaptations here and here. Keep everybody level-headed, because you have to bear in mind that these players have probably dreamt about playing Fnatic on this sort of stage. Like, that is the goal for many teams, especially, I think, Turkish players, seeing how much success someone like Alpha Air has had. You are going to try your best to win this game, not just because of what it matters in the grand scheme,
सारे
but
players
because that was the
IGL
goal
को
you always had. So
छोड़ के
I
cracked
think at
है.
times it might even just be like, don't get
Language.
ahead of yourself. We don't need to take so many risks. We are good players. We are a good team. It's not great though that Kayak's currently 6-0.
लारक सेक्सी खेलता है लेकिन
and 1,000 and whatever.
Para killer.
1,000 lifetime kills just reached here in VCT EMEA.
How long has he been in the league?
Time to check.
Not that long
That's
at
a
all.
very quick one.
Fnatic chance किधर है?
Speed run strat. It's not quite any percentage. 4-0 for Fnatic.
It's good to
Coming out on
see
Kayak as well,
boosters love for the
both in his
Fnatic
back
को पे
pocket.
yeah.
This is the round that BBL
Plus
called
two,
a timeout
plus two,
for the
plus
one
two,
where they
Abhijit
looked to
bhai,
course
plus
correct,
two.
But for Fnatic, a chance to really put the boot down on the neck. BBL need this.
DP में कौन है
They're
भाई
playing
अभिजीत भाई?
very slow, very cautious, and we've seen this before. Play for A main control, take the orb. But what they saw that time was a lot of re-aggression from Fnatic. As we can see, that won't be the case this time. And I think they're trying to bait that out. Look for the
कजक ना रुक रहा है बे.
Already, Lover's Rock has been caught.
Nice.
Battle versus
मस्त
Kayak.
मारा
is
बे
one.
लोइटा
Bosa
ने.
now goes down. The drone will give away positions,
अरे
but
timing हो
Kreven's
गया.
work has found value. The trades back
Timing
and
हो
forth.
गया.
And now Kayak's looking to try and take the control back immediately. Operator in hand, but too many angles potentially to check,
Oh,
but he gets
shit.
away with it. Takes down Rose. Kreven's still holding the cross. And a late rotation from Alpha, yeah, but Kreven
Oh, shit.
Loiter in positions that are easy
Oh,
to clear, and now
shit.
Kreven, well, we've already seen him attempt this once, but he's stuck.
Oh shit, कजक ना मान रहा बे.
Absolutely everything. Alpha
कजक
was
ना
just
मान रहा बे.
along for the ride.
Snipe
as
side
our
में
rookie of last
किधर है?
year
चीचा.
Shows you why.
10-0, by the way. He hadn't tasted death yet.
कजक
His
जैसा
teammates
young
fell on the
player
side and he said, "Screw
हूँ
it,
ना मैं
I'm
टेस्ट
getting in
नाइन
there with
में.
an op."
चीचा मैं सच्ची तारीफ करता था लेकिन क्या है ना कल को हेवन का मैच हल्का सा याद आ रहा है यार चीचा यार चीचा प्लीज चीचा हाँ
Some BBL here as well. You've got an opportunity.
थोड़ा
Yeah,
उसको
but how many
सेटल होने
guys
टाइम
do
देते
it?
फिर ये
Stolen
लिखते तो
away
क्या मैं
like that.
तारीफ कर पाता
That's going to start to get in your head. Lovers Rock as well. 0-5. Brought the op out last round. Immediately kicked off by Kayak. As we saw in the replay.
वो अगर
This
VCT
is
में
a
देख
really
लिया
tough start for BBL that, again, has
लाइट
had the
बंद कर
promise,
देंगे
but
वो लोग
at the end of the day,
LAN
0
वाले.
rounds. We got to start putting something on the board.
Oh, this is not looking like a good fight for them here. Loiter was almost just
Why?
trying to destroy the drone, not
ये मिस ही नहीं
realizing
कर रहा है
that the
बे
drone had a friend with a big gun to play with.
चैट
11-0. We can keep counting. I feel like that's gonna.
कुछ सीखो इससे तुम लोग कैसे अपने एक्स को मिसयूज करते हो ये देख
does.
ये तो
No
मिस ही नहीं
longer a
कर रहा है
rookie. For some, that might put pressure on.
हैशटैग
For
सक
him,
लौंडा
doesn't look like it. Looks like he's feeling pretty alright.
किलर ने
coming in as
अपने
a-
नेम में
We call him a
मेरे
regular now.
फीलिंग्स
What-
लिख
what-
दिए
What happens when you're not a
उसके
rookie?
लिए
Just a
क्या
dude.
करके किल जॉय
God.
Some guy.
Hell of a guy. I'll tell
Hell
you
of a
that.
guy.
Dash in. Shots
Go.
on the line.
He does miss.
Kayak's been
Kill
oh, well, okay, he hasn't been counted out of the play. He's
नहीं समझा.
immediately got in for one. A shot
अरे
miss
बाप
as
रे.
Kreven returns fire. It looks a little dicey
Spike
for
down
Boaster.
A.
He's able to take down Rose in the office, still covering the reinforcements.
कैसे ये
Kreven
कैसे miss
will
हुआ?
make it to the site, but he falls immediately at
भाई,
the
वो
hands
लोग
of
के साथ
Alvier.
Seconds left.
And this
गजब
plan
को रहे
will
बे.
never be coming through with Boaster on the wraparound.
भाई, वो लोग के साथ गजब को रहे बे.
6-0 for Fnatic. Was it 11-0 for Kayak as well, keeping up the tally, a 12, pardon me.
Yeah.
चला जा बूंदी के
12-0 for Kayak.
It's quite
There's no
easy. What you
stopping
do
him.
is it's 2 kills around.
Every single round.
It's just it's.
बोलते
been
ही तो
coming
miss
up
हुआ,
over
language,
50 minutes
language.
around, he comes back before the next.
Tom,
Very comfortable.
2
Yeah.
timeouts in the first 7 rounds.
To be
But
fair,
before the 7th even kicks off.
जीरो देख कजक हाँ
they
ना
took a pause
भाई
and
उसने
then the next
कितना
2
राउंड
rounds they
निकाला
got
वो उसने
blasted,
कुछ से
so
है ना
Yeah.
I kind of understand
But
it.
we've
It's like he
seen
took a
them-
pause and it got worse. If they get 0 kills, the
आज
next round's
नाच
like,
दे
"Stop
मेरा आज
talking,
नाच
stop
दे
talking, Key."
No, but it is one of those things where
आज
I
मेरा
think
सब कुछ
these
गया
teams
भाई.
get destroyed.
क्या है ये भाई चार एक साथ WatchParty कैसे possible है भाई
Yeah,
आराम से
well,
ब्रेक
so
ले
they-
लेके देने का ना
Not at all. But that's the thing, I think for Fnatic, they're putting on so much pressure, and it really is thanks to this guy.
बिजनेस
The
स्कॉट
surprise
वाली
pop-up
Fnatic
from
के
Kayak
बराबर
with a
पकड़े
12-0 start.
आपने
It has
बराबर
just been
पकड़ा है
sensational.
लव यू मेरी जान
Yeah, it is. I'll be honest; those stats don't do him justice right now. Those are obviously
आपकी
the ones
favorite
for
team
the
कौन सी
entirety
है?
of last
जी,
year in
baby.
EMEA, and they did kind of slow down a little bit towards the end until they got to champs. But yeah, realistically,
भाई कुछ
he
तो हो
has
गया है
been
बे कजक को
phenomenal. And I'm definitely sort of
भाई लवर्स रॉक कोई ना
I'm
उस
wondering
दिन
what's
मार
gonna
रहा था
stop
crazy
them.
crazy सा
Lovers Rock being very quiet is worrying because in the games that they won, or the maps they won versus Pacific, he was their best player, especially on Pearl.
हाँ
Right now, he has been silenced. We'll see if there's any response here. It's a bit of a mixed bag by few Guardians.
तो इस बार भी
Stinger.
same setup होता तो
And
मजा ही
Sheriff.
आता था
And no ults to play with, which, yeah. I guess if they get the plant for Loiter, that would be nice, but then you've got to get there first, and that's not been going great.
Oh, that good slow. That's going
भाई slow up के साथ ult मार दिया बेशरम लोग ने
B-side, 100 Fury thrown through.
ये
For good
क्या है?
measure, good damage as well. Now BBL try to fight back already, having taken their blows, and it's Kayak to fall. At long last, Lloyd has managed to
Raise
deal with
there.
it for BBL. Weak weapons, and Trace to start it out was
My
about
God.
as good as you could hope for.
Raise
Especially
there.
a man like Kayak down, but well, spam through the smoke will put the advantage right back firmly into the hands of Fnatic, but the
Hello?
A side, very open. One man standing there, but every time Boaster gets back into a corner, he has come back swinging. Let's see if he can do it again.
Well, Kayak finally died in a round, so they decided to bring him back to life. And he didn't.
इसलिए रेस्ट नहीं दे रहा था भाई क्या है ये
Dear
भाई
Lord, crashes.
ये
Well, we
क्या
heard
है
that,
ये?
yeah, one of the off-season events, he had to take over the IGLing. Doesn't
क्या
seem to
रेस
have
दिया
damaged
भाई?
his fragging at all. 9 and 4. Obviously not doing it right now, but
भाई ये
it seems
क्या
they're
है
all
ये
waiting for Kayak to die, to step up to the plate. Well, for BBL, if there was going to be any hope in this map, it needs to be now. You're back on a bye again. You've got a couple of ults to play with.
क्या है बे
And they don't have a res. So if you actually kill Kayak, this time he is dead.
At least there's that. Alfier, oh no, he's up on top of the wall. He's taking Lover's Rock down, but he's also caught himself in the corner. He's stuck. He's stuck behind his own wall. He can't get out. They think he's Arizona. They just cleared him. Oh, Alpha. That's a funny play. As the pick goes down, even in the 4v2, they're giving them respect, realizing that they have been able to do so much so far. Crashies might have caught the timing, actually. Light us down. The pit's fallen. And up goes the drone. He's safe in that corner, getting so much information as Boaster wraps around to help. Good shock dart as well. Just trying to push them into the open. Let that off on the IGL. Ring through, but the shot doesn't land. Larocque still breathes in that corner, and Crashies has to bail Boaster out again. Has to give him that help as the time runs desperately low. A last-ditch attempt. The utility thrown through. They're in the open, but every shot lands for BBL. And finally, the attackers are on the board.
It almost started in comedic
भाई अल्फा
fashion.
वहाँ पे नहीं
I was
अटकता
worried that
था
it was
ना
going to go very badly for them with Huffy jumping
भाई
up on
क्या है
the
बे
wall.
वो क्या क्या
It
एंगल
turns
बंदा
out
के
the
मार
only
रहे हैं
way that
अल्फा
you get rid of them is if they put themselves in jail. A nice couple of shots from Lloyd. I love that though from Larocque, where he just goes. Well, he was on the wall.
खुद हंस रहा है वो
And he threw a
And
slow a
I've
second ago.
not seen him anywhere else on the site. I think he's still there.
Keep up.
Oh. Well,
Never know. Maybe next
We
time
will
he'll
come
just
back.
intentionally hide there with that wall.
Fnatic 2
Snake in the grass.
he had a good little laugh to himself there when he went down, though. That's what
It's
we
quite
like to see
easy
from
when
Alpha.
you're winning 7-1.
Well, see if BBL can climb back.
भाई वो है ना
Scorelines
फ्रेंच
like
मैन है
this,
ना वो
Especially the 7-0.
10-2.
7-1, they always seem to be able to bounce back. The 10-2, I'm not going to say they always. But more recently, sure,
Yeah.
we've seen teams bounce back, but
पंका
certainly not the
Maybe I've
norm.
got some reasons why.
पंका
Immediately showing that the Yoru was towards the A side.
Bunko!
Now the taken. It's going to be used up on B. This is all a ruse. Although the gate crashes into the spawn, Kayak going to catch a double as well. BBL are trying to play the mind games, and sure, they've got the plant on A. The
आ गया
Yoru
अरे
fake
तुम मेरे को तो
now.
दे
Yeah,
भूख
yeah,
लगा है
But what they
मेरे
need
को
to do
देना
is
भूख
deal with the
लगा है
players
यार
on Fnatic, and at least for now, Kayak Alpha down, but Boaster still to be cleared from this site. Not a man who likes to
French
relinquish
में
that
अगर मैं
control, but
French
now
fries मंगाया
might have
भाई
to wait for backup. Previn's caught him.
I know exactly where you are.
Gonna get the
ये देखा नहीं
reveal.
मैंने राउंड बुक लगा
Just
था
comes
सॉरी
through quick enough. The shot dart does some damage. The shot not connecting, and now Veko's just caught another. The last player
वैकेज
only
मार रहा
5
है वैकेज मार
HP.
रहा है वैकेज मार
An
रहा है
easy cleanup in the end. As it is just a blip for the side of Fnatic. They are straight back to winning
तू
ways.
इग्नोर क्या जानबूझ कर मैंने क्या
Yeah, I
इग्नोर
gotta
किया
say, man, coming in to today.
टर्किश है अरे मैं अभी
I'm
फ्रेंच
very-
फ्राइज मंगा लिया
Okay, I'll say coming into the year, for me, this team, that guy seemed like a piece that maybe didn't fit the puzzle. Like, he performed okay regionally last year, but I was surprised to see him. And now, I mean, we're seeing some of that scouting prowess. He's been very reliable, a safe pair of hands in a lot of these moments. A guy I'll definitely have my eye on this year, because I feel like, especially because they picked him up, they see something there, right? I feel like he's a player that got a little unfortunate, I suppose. It's hard to perform with those kind of results that they had last year.
Oh yeah, if they weren't choking, we might have talked about them as a fantastic team. First half, they were pretty damn good. Here goes LaRock. We're going to try and take this one into his own hands. Lovers Rock, it's been a curse game for him, but LaRock starting to show some of that skill. 2 players dead on this side of the map. A third to be here. Boaster goes looking for a teammate. LaRock already digged up as they look to try and wrap on him, but he'll get out of there. Get back further. Kreven. Oh, no! That was almost whiff of the century. A free kill, and he's down to 5 HP for it. Boaster also maybe closer than expected, but that's lovely from LaRock. It leaves Alfia alone, and you look at this as a 1v4 turn 3, and you'd go, oh, he shouldn't be going for this, but you look how low the players are, and I don't know, I kind of want to see him try.
भाई लोग को jitters हो रहा है शायद बेचार ये लोग ऐसे नहीं खेल रहे थे
damage, but with an op, not so much. Away goes the op though. Not going to be carrying that through to the next. He got plenty of money.
There we go. He's going to pick up the rifle.
Very late to the party at this stage, though. That's looking for.
But even clearing guns
worth it, right? Yeah. Nice start. But the others have already flown far away.
Is he gonna get another op? Doesn't look like it.
No.
And escape it out of there. 8-2. BBL find a response off the back of LaRock. Definitely someone worth talking about in the off-season. We heard rumors that every team under the sun, including potentially Fnatic, were in for him. Obviously, those are rumors. Don't know how true that's going to be, but he's definitely been, of the 2 duelists, the better today. He was a bit quieter in the first match versus Pacific, but love is wrong. So far, he's been utterly shut down.
ऐसा करने के बाद सीधा ऐसा गया
We talked about Kayak 10 and
कोई
0
स्पेक्टेट कर रहा था कि नहीं
0 and 10 very much the polar opposite performance.
Perfectly balanced.
देखो कितना
Kayak is up to 14 now, looking really solid as the Fnatic squad 8-2. Really, the line in the sand is here, and now the final one for BBL. And he blasted that 8-4 scoreline. It's going to be tough to battle back from. Nice kill onto Vikaj. It's gotten them some control.
भाई लेकिन rotation देखो.
This site.
That's a wall.
That is a wall. Yeah. Maybe they make them think he's up on top of it. I'll give him that. Nice Under's Fury. But Kreven's waiting for him and catching the reload. That's going to be a freebie. BBL right back to a 4v3. Advantage is theirs. Kayak though, he got a little lost on the wall. And now he's being taken down. Lovers Rock on the board. And it's Kayak that he drops.
Crashes. Definitely had his moments in this game, credits-wise. Still not in a bad spot. So
bye. Thank you so much for the members of Resurgence today.
Had a bit of an off angle. They're going to try and stun in the corner. That's an opportunity. Crashy knows that there's a couple of players here. And leaves Boaster to try and clutch this one out. Back to the shadows. He dissipates, and for Boaster, all they can really hope for is maybe attempting some form of ninja defuse, or baiting them into thinking he's going for something of the sort. Damage has been done at least a little bit to the economy, but bear in mind, next round is the last one. So there will be a bye for BBL nonetheless.
Yeah, but chipping away at that deficit, all that they needed to do. Smiles on the faces down there, and again, you know, you end up 8-4 from the position we started in, at 7-0 down. And then you think about the fact that, like we said, couple of rounds very much could have went their way. Some clutches, some big plays. Deny the opportunities going to that attacking side. So BBL could be happy that this is somewhere they could have done more damage.
Language.
Haven Abyss up next. This is where we need to see BBL look good. And so far, they look injured.
Oh yeah, they look bludgeoned. I think especially 2 kills in the last round. Hopefully that's a bit of a resurgence from him, but I'm looking at Kayak back with the operator in hand. They're kryptonite as far in this game. Operator will be onto the other side as well. Now, they did manage to catch out Vikaj in the last. That is sort of the the difference with his role in this team. Obviously, over on Mates, he was playing more of the initiator, playing with the team. In this case, in a lot of maps, I imagine he's going to be left more on an island as that Senti or quasi-sentinel role. Up goes the operator. That's a bold attempt at a pick, but obviously a safe space for Kayaks to fall back from. No harm done.
जूता खाने से पैर पड़ता है. आधा काके खिलाओ एक फ्राई.
Way towards the B site.
She has a challenge on his hands. He's isolated the first
masterfully as Vikaj takes one from the side. The spike down in the open and Kayak rallying to its position. Lover's Rock, oh, he's surrounded. Shot from all sides as LaRock, the last man standing.
भाई इसलिए मैं लेकिन घर वालों से जूता खाता था बे. हाँ ना?
Having a res as well.
पैर बढ़ाने के लिए ये तो कभी सोचा
Not even bothering to try and use it with 15 seconds left. They know this one should just be.
I'll bet go the 100 minutes answer day. ये ले. Shut up, right?
It is. I don't think he had enough bullets to kill everyone unless he was just going for one taps, but a 9-3 hardcore Fnatic is about as good as it gets. They started incredibly strong. We at least saw a little bit of fight in the BBL boys in the end, but for their match choice,
simple
this
match.
has been
Simple match.
Pretty rough first half. Nonetheless, we will be finding out if this carries on after the break.
Your body knows.
भाई क्लीन तो दिख रहा है ना Fnatic पहले इसमें तो मेरे हिसाब से Fnatic ही क्वालिफाई होगा.
Now step into your zone, designed to win.
पहले ब्रैकेट से क्या लगता है? Vitality. हाँ. बूस्टर के पावर को तुम लोग जानते नहीं हो. सेकंड, वाइटलिटी सेकंड. लिक्विड थर्ड. बाकी लोग किसके लिए? भाई अपना भी ब्रैकेट इजी है पैसिफिक. पहला जी, दूसरा पीआरएक्स, तीसरा जेन जी.
In the world,
easy,
they're turning into a bit of a nightmare. It's gone dark down there as Fnatic are 9-3 in the lead on BBL's map pick as we get back to the second half. Fnatic about to mount that attack side.
And then तो पहला एमएबी
for most out there with Fnatic's pick up next, with it being Haven Abyss.
10 second.
On if BBL lose this map, and if they lose it dominantly, I don't think there's going to be a lot of hope out there for the bounce back.
Yeah, I could see on Haven maybe a chance. We haven't really seen that from them just yet, and I think that as a map, like if you've got those strong individuals, you can do some damage. Abyss, they just didn't look great, so I really don't have much faith that they'll be able to take that over the line. Of course, I think we saw earlier, it was over 6 days ago, we witnessed Fnatic playing this map last, but when they did play it, they're pretty good at it.
Indeed.
Wasn't this team, but
a solid squad at Breeze.
Read on point है भाई, 4 बंदे हैं.
Now we move into
ये BBL को जीतना चाहिए.
The modern day, the modern era, the modern Fnatic.
घुस गए सब लोग.
Almost everyone's here for BBL.
Nice
stuff.
सब लोग मारो.
A pistol round for BBL.
मारो.
It looks like it's
मारो. W read, W stack, W shots. Confidence ला. चलो. Close चाहिए थोड़ा close चाहिए.
Yeah, they had an incredibly good read in that round. 4 players were not even just towards A, they were back sight of A very early on in that take.
Sen isn't the same anymore. तो क्या हो गया?
You can see here, it's only Kraven that's just watching towards mid, so clearly had a solid read on what their opponents were going to be doing, or just happy to play the retake on the other side. It's a good way to get back into things. Of course, we've seen them play this map once. It was a strong attack side victory with Rose dropping 23 kills. He'd have to have a very good defensive side to match up to his previous performance, but to be honest, that's not really what we come to expect from BBL as a whole.
हाँ क्या कहते हैं भाई? Fnatic जीतना चाहिए भाई. मजा आएगा
Viper's wall
तेरे
going up
लिए
here.
जितना
Not
चाहिए
really going to block off the rock.
मजा आ
He's got the
गया let's
angle
go
up top to take that fight from miles and miles away. I do like what they're doing there on defense as well. That's such an annoying wall towards A main. A
Best
lot of the time you're going to
Fnatic
see
or
Vipers towards the B side, at least historically.
wait or till Fnatic baby
This allowing you to
Time to jump.
create so many extra angles for your opponents to clear. Always going to be a headache. A minute on the
ये लोग को
clock.
पता नहीं क्या bandit की
Expectations
skin आई है
very
नहीं
low
रे
for Fnatic.
तेरे
but
को
that's the
re-access
one
मिला
weapon they've
लगता
got
है
in middle, in the form of the bandit. And we know that it can do a lot of damage. Certainly got your work cut out for you pushing into this B site 3-stack with side for you, Till.
Time is starting to tick down. It seems like even just off the read their opponents have, they've had the rotation already in from
तीन बंदे
Lovers Rock, and if they were to try and go back now, they wouldn't have a whole lot of time to do it, but they are going to try and run it all the way back to the other side of the map. 25 seconds left on the clock, and there is actually only one man here. Now, that one man is Loiter, and Loiter has a rifle, so I would still say that he's in a pretty good position here, but if Alfia can hit the heady, maybe there's an opportunity. That gun will take him down, especially now from this sort of range. And, well, never mind, it's going to be the classic to do.
never mind
At least a gun dropped. Of course, a lot of investment here from the side of BBL, so they couldn't really afford to lose too many weapons. And they don't. They managed to keep all of the bulldogs. The only thing that was lost was the
bandit का skin आया आज अरे तो डायरेक्ट उनके हाथ में थोड़ी आएगा skin
Building confidence.
दूसरे अपडेट में खेल रहे वो
How
लोग
you do it. Big individual plays can help out. Maybe this is the round for it. Does BBL come in with weaknesses, disadvantages for certain? Well, Fnatic, on the other hand, finally get that buy up, looking for their double digits to double up the score line of their opposition. I wonder if there's, like, in this round, with so many weaknesses, I like aggression. I like this idea. Go walk out on mid. Send LaRock
locked in one country क्यों आ रहा है
take
क्या
that
ये
Not ready for that.
No, not expected.
मेरा YouTube पागल हो
And a
गया
great result in the early stages for BBL. They
आजा थोड़ा
probably this brings us closer to even. They've already got
वो
those.
खाते
You got your pistol,
healthy
and a lot of bulldogs.
It's funny as well, because that was one of the major criticisms we had, was that BBL were doing this too much when facing off against Pacific. But I also feel like it was just maybe a bit of an off day for LaRock in general. Like, I don't think we saw the best of him. He's been fantastic, by the way. He's the top fragger in the server. We were talking at a point about how Kayak couldn't be touched by anybody. I think he was like 12-0 when he finally died.
Bro, तुम लोगों को जेट का वो दिख रहा है क्या?
LaRock has since overtaken him, and he's going
क्या
back to
बोलते
the
हैं?
fight. That's not a gun in hand, an immediate headshot. You can see why this guy was the talk of the town. An 18th kill.
ये लोग actually comeback मार सकते हैं भाई, मजाक सेट कर.
A two-man advantage, and a round that you're playing as a bonus. Loiter only with a pistol in hand. Fnatic have to make a decision and make it quick. 30 seconds. Do they go for this? Do they push into the site? Or are they going to try and just hold on to these guns? And I think even just being spotted there might be enough to just save.
Yeah, at this stage you're already going to be running into utility, but now the rotates will be through. Man who's already picked off two, you will be close by. You know,
He's two on lane.
Definitely the time to save for Fnatic. Great resurgence from BBL. Again, confidence builders. In 3 rounds now, unless the Rock walks down and dies, they've lost 1 player.
Yeah,
this is a completely different half.
For him, it's worth it.
क्या अपन सीधा last का 30 सेकंड का गेम देख
That's going to
सकते
be an
हैं.
extra orb for him. Maybe not how many players died. That's quite a lot of casualties. But again, it's your bonus round. So you're still going to have a lot of credits. A lot of those guns you wanted to upgrade anyway. Lovers Rock immediately looks like he's going to buy into an operator. And while speaking of LaRock and how he's been performing so far, tried to be a football pro when he was younger. He is 18 years old. Like, how much younger are we talking? I feel like I need some stats. Like, it's not like he's like 35 and it's already past it.
I think one of the guys I went to school with got trials at 16, so
yeah, no,
2 years the most.
You start the trials very, very young, but like when he was younger for someone who's 18 years old feels.
तुम लोग क्या कर रहे थे 18 साल में?
When he was younger, yeah.
When he was
those
younger.
days. Do you remember when you were?
He was a Valorant pro. Yeah, I
अब double उसका language.
That's how long ago that was.
Did they have first-person shooters back then?
Yeah. Quake. No, it's not first person.
First person, right?
बीच में क्या करता था उसमें?
I cast it a little bit. I'm pretty sure it is. A timeout now for
Boards
Fnatic.
की
Get back
तैयारी?
into a Valo speak. For now, this half alone in isolation, BBL look very, very strong. They've been bringing the blows. They've been dealing with Kayak in a lot of these fights. I think, you know, Lovers Rock's obviously having a really bad map, and it's funny you say, you know, we didn't really have LaRock online day
Yeah.
too.
एक old citizen का YouTube देख रहे थे. Language.
Well, we're swapping it around. If we see both,
You can only have one rock.
ऐसे ही मारता था जब मैं
Oh no.
भी 18 साल का था.
The rock, the water, maybe. I don't know, but
18 साल में क्लबिंग में जाता
it's a
था
great
काली.
sign. The resurgence, the return to form.
कैसे काली?
Certainly heating up here as we go into round number 16.
Oh, this makes me nervous.
जी का मैच देखा क्या काली?
This makes me nervous, but he has got away with it. Normally he escapes at this moment, and there you go. I was thinking maybe he's sticking around a little bit too long.
देखते जी.
I do think if they're going to win this, they're going to need him to start stepping up to the plate. But luckily for them, Larocque doesn't seem like he's going anywhere.
मिस नहीं कर रहा है
3
बे.
players in main, Loiter with a reposition, but it does seem like they're aware. A lot of additional new angles have sort of been added into
भाई
the
ये
map,
तो
and
मेरे
it
को भी
looks
नहीं
like
मालूम
Larocque
था.
is very happy to try and exploit those. Lovers Rock is gone
अभी
though.
भी ऊपर है वो.
Alfia being able to catch one. He's the only rifle in hand. How much damage can he do with it?
अभी भी ऊपर बैठा है बेचारा.
Nice shot, Loida. Trading out is
God.
fine here, but Rose does manage to bring us back. Now, a 1 versus
it's not the
2.
gun you want.
Crashies
There
finally
we
gets
go.
his rifle. 45 seconds, but look where the spike is. They're not actually holding it now. He can get it, get out. It's exactly
Active
what he does.
popcorn,
40 seconds.
sour and ice cream
Rotate,
try करो.
easily be taken.
30
There is
का.
safe for utility
Very
waiting there,
tasty.
so they'll get
Huh?
the info. And I think also because of that, you're unlikely to see BBL rotate.
30 seconds left.
Obviously,
भाई
Crash
मेरा
doesn't have
popcorn
that
इतना
info, but
नहीं
he will
पसंद
soon.
है.
And the thing is, if that's true, if they stay in position on the A side, as they are, if he gets to the B side, if he plants,
अनिल
post
लगता.
plant,
Yeah.
1v2 Hunter's Fury could
There we
completely
go.
मैच ने देखा रिजल्ट देखा
be
सब
in
क्रेज
his
है.
favor.
चल मैच
The
चला.
plant will be secured, and he'll have all the time to go wherever he
10
wants.
seconds left.
They're also
थोड़ा सा अनिल दे लगता है popcorn मेरे को.
normally these are the moments where you'd want to see the players go together, especially when up against someone as
They're going to walk into each other.
ए वहाँ पे खाने को क्या है रे काली?
as Crashies. This could be everything a chance, and just giving him the freebie. I don't know why BBL decided to split up and look for clues, but that's definitely a Scooby-Don't and not a Scooby-Doo. We'll see if Kreven has enough to try and take this one over the line. Already being revealed now, the Hunter's Fury gets popped. Just looking to try and buy that additional time.
वो क्यों नहीं
Trying
बैठ
to
रहा
base
है?
it in a little bit more, but
Half
Kreven's
हो
doing
गया
well,
है.
knowing he can stick it that extra little bit. He already managed to get it to half, and
W.
he can stick it over the line. Smart stuff from Kreven.
W
Outplayed a master of the clutch, and you can see he is happy about it.
free.
Yeah, that was just
Tabara
really,
jo
really
big
well
pad hai.
played. I mean, as soon as your teammate goes down there, you're back against a wall in a really tough position. And the fact that he goes in,
Hit मेरा
baits
जुट
out the
पकड़ा गया.
first 2 pulses, and that's where Crashies has a choice. Play this normally,
वो
rifle
free था
out,
ना,
or
price
go for that extra pulse.
कोई free
Because
नहीं है.
Kreven's not
Price
low
free है.
enough. You don't have time to get there.
Same rate का था
Really,
burger तो
really
मंगा
nicely
लिया
done.
एक free
And
मिला
that's
तो.
the kind of thing you expect
Quality.
from a
Same.
seasoned, tenured
Free
player.
का आज
Yeah.
तक नहीं
Under
है.
pressure, but no mistakes
प्राइस
made by the rookie.
120.
Yeah, that was
Or
really,
both
really well
traveling
played
charges.
from Kreven, and an important round at that.
Tax.
That could have been
वो कितने burger का rate
All
था?
exclusive
for
होता
them.
ही है.
attempt round that could have come off the back of what was a singular rifle and some weak buys. Just look at how passive Fnatic are now playing. And you can't blame them. Well, look at where Larocque is going. Like, he is pushing. He has been. He's been aggressive every single round. He's still sat right at the top of that board as the best player in the server. And he's getting them a lot of an early warning system. The drone's going to go through into mid, just to try and clear.
बहुत restrictions है chat में, इसलिए मेरी
Maybe
chat
this is
अच्छी है
Larocque buying off more than he can chew. There are so many players around this corner, and this time Kayak wins the fight. Finally shutting down the youngster. There is still Lover's Rock here with the sniper, though. He's going to get into position and manages to hold his ground.
This half brought with it a spark of hope for BBL.
I'm out of here.
It looks like it will stay alive, not stuffed out yet with
ये कहाँ से
Kreven
spawn हुआ?
dancing around the backside, finding Kayak.
ऐसा वो लोग
The
ने सोचा
advantage
रहेगा.
there for BBL, the off back out, Lover's Rock. Oh,
Ay,
he's not gonna land the
just
shot.
missed.
A tough game for him continues
30 seconds
deep
left.
into this second half, but there it is.
फिर से
The
check
shot
करने गया वहाँ
lands.
पे ऑपिक.
Fnatic, 2 left
Player
standing,
standing.
Crashies, but now it's just Crashies. Good spray to start, but 3 more surrounded and dealt with. Another round from Kreven as BBL make it to 8. That spark of hope smoldering into a flame of ambition. They are just
भाई
one
मैंने
away
बोला था
from
कि नहीं?
equalizing.
Yeah, and they've already got more rounds than they did on the defensive
मैंने
side last time
बोला
they
था
played
कि
this
नहीं,
map
chat.
after. It was looking like a very good comeback from Pacific.
बोला था कि नहीं?
But Kreven really has been fantastic.
बोला था कि
Last
नहीं?
round
इतना
clutch
बोलो
was
बस.
So imperative. And then that 3K especially, like just managing to sort of maneuver around while Lover's Rock was taking the majority of the eyes away. Fnatic starting to struggle a little bit here. We were talking about this like it was almost a done deal with the first, what was it, like seven rounds in a row, I think.
Yeah,
They then went 7-1. Yeah. But now, well, since then, only 2 rounds have gone in their direction. And the youngsters of BBL are starting to show that, hey,
भाई मिड तो भी जाने का, मिड में वॉल बनाएगा, लेकिन वॉल में गैप रखने का, जिस गैप से वो कूद सकते हैं मिड डोर में, ताकि ये लोग ए जा सकते हैं. कैसा लगा चैट?
It should be the 9-9.
ये शॉट कैसा लगा चैट?
last low by.
Yeah, the res online for Alpha 2. There are ways for Fnatic to get back into this. Looking to the B site though. It means you're pushing in to Kraven. Man who's had back-to-back solid rounds. Rose by his side.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of info.
And Lovers Rock with all the information. One spot. Only one, but I mean, they assume the others. They've heard them as well. Now it's Kraven's time. Yet again. Pistols all around him. 2 picked up. Solid work.
इसको मारना पड़ेगा.
Still pressure on Rose. He's got to deliver on that site.
वो जिंदा कैसे है अभी तक
They
रोज?
lose a player or two, that res then becomes
30 seconds
much
left.
higher value, but instead the flanks come in. It's not really a safe spot to try and plant anymore, and Lorok's not being silly about it either. Not just taking these fights, Rose! It seemed like he just forgot to shoot, was baiting the shots, but didn't fire back.
Down B.
And now Alpha's left 14 seconds, 3 players to find. It's just not happening. They've leveled it up from 7-0 down to 9-9. BBL are not going down without a fight.
This is it, Tom. This round here, you lose this fire on this Fnatic. Morale's
Gamba
gonna be
wala ka to gaan
in
lag
the
gaya.
team that came in here, BBL, looking desperate, using 2 pauses before the 7th round had even started. They were out of time to talk with their coach, but now, hey, a second opportunity, well, third opportunity, I suppose, as Fnatic have used their timeout. Their first call, their second, pardon, called here, as they're going to take stock of how they've gotten here. How they've given BBL a way back into a game that they seemed completely shut out of. And by the way, after they used their 2 pauses, still no answers.
Yeah, at least after the first one, it definitely did seem like it got worse. Like, I know that that's ridiculous. It's probably just circumstance that changed it. At that point as well, Kayak was flying. He's definitely slowed down a little bit. I think that's where we've sort of seen him come back into the game. It's actually Crashies who now, well, almost perfectly mirrors Lorok on the other side. A singular assist is the difference.
Lorok ने वो कर दिया बे.
Kraven especially.
Vibe check. उसने बहुत सारे vibe. Crucial उसने मारा है.
This is where Milan will earn his money.
Look at that smile, man.
You've got to feel good after the way they brought this back.
Absolutely. Now there is no, when you're dominating a game, it's a good feeling. But when you get back into one, when that door was slammed in your face and you blow that off the hinges, my goodness, it's a feeling unlike any other. But it can quickly be replaced with regret if you let it slip away.
It'll be a very funny couple of days if we see Mates, the team known for choking, coming back from a deficit, and then Fnatic, the team known for comebacks, having it done to them. It feels like we've entered a parallel universe in 2026. Someone flipped the script, but one thing we know about Fnatic is no matter how dire it gets, there's always an opportunity, and they are level. It's not even like they're down. It's not even like they look out. It's just this half that has been a rough one.
वो लोग किधर भी जाएगा 3 मिलेंगे बे. Fnatic किधर भी जाएगा 3 मिलेंगे.
Couple of ults to play with as well. That res still available, and the neon ult, the overdrive for Kayak, when he's had it, has been unreal. The blade storm though might just be that a little bit better. That's Crashy's gone, and that's Crashy's back, and well, Kayak has caught him as he went to try and take it for a second time.
That's the thing. Confidence for BBL. But they've been punished on mid. There's been a trade out of ults, getting rid of the res, and getting to keep your blade storm late into the round. Ends up with a man advantage now for Fnatic. The attempt from Lovers Rock to step in there and catch one with the off is denied. Very patient from this attack side, and that's because they're not looking to push there necessarily. Presence being taken on B instead, and look how much space is going to be found as a result.
No way through this, but there is now. Kraven not aware of how much has been lost. His aggression was successful, but the trade-off may not have been worth it. Everything. Alpha had a little look, and it seems like Crashies is still watching that backline, but he loses the fight.
Huge.
The IGO on the other side. They're going to be clearing out that backline.
Easy to take it.
The eyes on him, at least for the moment. The other 2 players starting to realize, but they've lost both battles. Now Alpha is the only one left, needed for the clutch. This was looking like the combo breaker for Fnatic instead. It's all left to Alpha to try and win this one out. 3 players bearing down, and then Flash is going past, but also he'll have to try and deny the defusal while fighting. A battle of spam actually does damage, but there's just not enough. It's going to be diffused in front of him. They stick it all the way. BBL, for the first time this map, take the lead. And Alpha, well, he'll get a few style points at the end, but those aren't going to matter much.
It's got to feel good to be a BB lever right now. I doubt there were any of them. That's so unfortunate.
क्या था वो shot में chat?
But from this position, Fnatic, a timeout used as well, and same as BBL in that first half. There's no response.
भाई लोगों को
There's nothing to
goosebumps
bounce
आ रहा है,
back from.
goosebumps
The
आ रहा है
crazy thing
लोगों को.
about it being the BBL, we expected their attack side to be solid. Once you see
बोला ना मैं
Fnatic
गड्ढे से
dismantle
मारा
that,
बे.
this game's over. It's a complete mismatch.
ब्लीच का फिलर भी स्पेक्सी
But
है.
in fact, former
मत
tier
दो.
2 squad proving that they are here for a reason, and that they're not looking to go anywhere.
किधर गया?
The cash is going to be down right away. Hunter's Fury seeking out players on the sites, but not even a tag to be found as Kayak
The ultimate's
rounds
gone.
the corner,
It's gone.
moves into the smoke, and now is just a stinger to play with, fighting into a Viper's pit. Fnatic, they're being pressured on all sides.
Spike planted.
He was caught out by
कैसे
Houdini.
होल्ड कर पाएंगे बे? बहुत
Now
स्पेस है
Rose
वाइपर स्पिट
manages
की वजह
another
से.
trade back immediate from Kreven, and they're already tapping onto the diffuser. Somebody's going to have to try and wrap around to check that, especially after they just diffused in front of them. And that's
Kreven का तो
everyone
अलग ही
into
चल
the
रहा है
fight.
फाइट के बीच
Great
में.
work from the side of BBL.
हाँ
They
फाइट
left
के बीच में
nothing
साइपर का अलग ही
unchecked.
चल रहा है.
The
Chat?
streak continues, a streak of unknown magnitude. BBL are now just 2 rounds away from, sure, taking their map choice. Something you might have expected, but not in this fashion.
9-3 से उठ गए वो लोग.
Even then, you know, we talk about Fnatic a lot as a
Fnatic के
first game of the
सामने?
season, especially of the year.
वो भी नए नए रुकीस पे.
I would just say Kickoff in general.
Rookies! Exactly. Kicking off the year is always a little bit shaky. They've been a squad that don't put their best foot forward immediately. Need that
अपसेट डे क्या है बे? अपसेट डे दूं क्या अपसेट डे? सारे अच्छी टीम जीते आज. क्या अपसेट डे?
I thought we were breaking that curse. I thought that the first half, you know,
We've broken a lot of curses this week.
Yeah, but this one, it seems to be sticking with them. You still have Haven, you still have Abyss,
One of
but
those
this comeback
games.
from BBL is going to haunt them. If it keeps
there we go.
going, and the man who couldn't hit a goddamn shot in the first half, he's landed a belter right there.
He was 0 and 10. That
Bro.
stat is quickly diminishing.
Didn't get on his wall.
Oh, that just leads to the Lover's Rock. He can
my
only be quiet for
God.
so long, and now he starts to become the menace we've known him
Bro.
to be so far in Tier 1.
Resurgence
2
क्या
players
बोले?
standing. Crashies and Boaster.
GG's.
Just
This is essential roster.
You're not going to be checking
Spike
that.
down, B.
Even though
आ गया,
Crashies
comeback
face
आ
that
गया.
way, the spike is down. Boaster's nearby. And Valorant's going to win that fight all day long, and it's
लेकिन
flawless.
नेक्स्ट मैप Fnatic का है.
12 to 9.
और उसके बाद वाला मैप भी Fnatic
We
का.
saw
प्रॉब्लम
a
वो है.
flawless half.
2-1 Fnatic जीतने वाला है. लेकिन अच्छा लगा कि एक मैप
We might
निकाला
be
वो
seeing
लोगों ने.
another one in the very next game.
And the best thing
Yeah?
is, we talked about this the last time we saw BBL here on day 2, I think it was, where we said, you know, we know how they win. We know they're good vibes team.
देख रहे बे,
But what
देख रहे
happens
बे.
when they lose? How do they handle those games where they're being banged out? Because I don't think they've tasted
feet,
that
quick
just
triggers.
yet. Well, hell,
Yeah.
I think we might have an answer here. It's not a loss of a series, but
Don't make them angry.
they've been pushed to the limit. 3 chances now
want to fight it?
somehow to close out their map pick.
तो जनजी भी
BBL
लैंग्वेज.
fighting with resilience, the likes of which you rarely
तुम
get
लोग
to
कैसे
see.
ना मालूम
What a
DFM
treat
अच्छी टीम
as
में भाई.
Rose takes down Kayak, a step in the right direction. But a few
Alpha बड़का.
more
Okay.
tasks that need to be
No,
dealt
CP
with.
नहीं
as
मार
well.
पाया रे.
3 versus 2 with Viper's pick.
Amber.
And Rez, I don't think Fnatic are letting go of this one without a fight.
Spike
रेस दे
planted.
सकते क्या हो?
Try and fight back though. Althea with another. Kreven's going to try and get in there a little bit early, but he needs to try and find it. That's an operator. That's
Yeah?
in a Viper's pit. That's possibly the worst gun you can have. Going back to the
Oh,
Rez. Wants
रेस
to try
दिया.
and even this up, Kreven. He's going to have to face versus 2.
अकेला पीक लिया
Just about break
उसने.
the streak. That Rez was necessary. A first round in the second half for Fnatic, but it still takes them just within 2.
Fnatic versus BBL. A clutch needed. from one team and the other has to use a Res and a Viper's Pit to get there. You wouldn't think it was Fnatic that needed to use the ultis. You'd think that was BBL getting lucky, bailing themselves out of a bad situation, but breaking the streak. Finally, 2 more needed.
That's the worry. They've used everything.
Yep.
The closest ultimate is Crashies with the Hunter's Fury, and that's going to be 3 away. On the other side, they have Hunter's Fury, and they even have the Dimensional Drift, which, as a combo goes, it's about the best you can get.
Young
Early
blood boiling.
Orb used for the cross. Going to sell the idea, but this 1-2 punch of LaRock and Lover's
team
Rock,
को
we said what would happen if we get both of them online at the same time. And it turned out it was pretty good.
उन्होंने भी bind में एक team को हराया था.
But,
yeah,
you know,
another few rounds.
A few rounds was all it took.
But I was happy.
Fnatic presence across the map and a fake towards B now being sent out. Kayak hoping to find a pick as rotations come through. But nothing seen. And Lover's Rock will pop the ultimate now, spotting out at least one. Rose backing off on the site. We could see the Hunter's Fury.
I'm gonna read.
He's in position for it, but he's very far away. And it looks like he walks out instead. Kayak doing well to trade that though. That op's going to be a big problem for
35
BBL.
seconds. Yeah, the problem is the time though. It's starting to get to a point where
जाएंगे किधर?
it could get very scrappy. And look at Lloyd. Look at the pusher. He's gone all the way deep. He's trying to just slow him down at this stage. He still has a snake bite available to them, and that's where the spike is currently going. Operator in play. The spam, he showed his back. That's a mistake. Snakebite is down. Loiter, look at it by time, but he's going to be scanned. He's going to be revealed. He's being pressured, and Kayak takes him out at the very depths of the last second. But there's the Hunter's Fury.
Whoa.
Spike not yet dropped, and it won't be. Bosa's got enough HP to survive, and in fact, Kayak's there to kill him off. It's a split second, but it's enough. Kreven again, though. Does he realize? Oh, he will now. Catches him as he slides. Back to that 1 versus 1.
1v1. I think stars बहुत है. I think stars बहुत है. इसको कुछ नहीं है.
Is there a chance, man? Kreven's had so many big rounds. This has been his game. 21 and 15 at the moment. But he's looking for Boaster, searching, and he's checking the right spot. But time now pulls him back towards the site. The star waiting for him there is going to be a problem. Maybe he can get it to half if he's lucky, but just about denied. Perfect timing for Boaster. And now Kreven, he's under too much pressure. What a shot, but he didn't get it to half. Boaster buying just enough time. Fnatic continue to draw breath with 1 round left to play for.
बाप रे जस्ट जीत रहे वो लोग वो ऑपर का सीन था बे उसने वॉल से बाहर आया हो हाँ
He's always been good in those late round scenarios for a reason, and after a streak, an absurd streak of rounds, 9 in a row, Fnatic, as always, they never make it easy for themselves. But it isn't done just yet. Economy-wise, they're in the bin. It's Guardians across the board. On the other side of things, it seems like they know it.
I know, bro. Do you know why?
That sniper, that's not an operator niche for Lover's Rock, but it works as one in this round.
Yeah, it's a good read. Maybe that can give them the leg up, but if it doesn't, LaRock certainly will. Vikaj down early again, and LaRock doesn't overstay his welcome. Uses his dash up before it fades, and he is out. Advantage locked in for BBL. No mistakes. Oh, being made. Lover's Rock catches Boaster too. A nail in the coffin. Fnatic waited so long to get back online. Looks like it might have been too long.
Slot mila.
Loiter could be a pressure point here. Stuns to the back, but he's dodged them. Rose takes the fight, wins it versus Kayak. Alpha yet in no man's land, and this time Lover's Rock, he almost leveled. He's almost got back from 0 and 10 all the way back to 17-17, and Crashy's all he needs, the clutch of a lifetime, and it's not happening. And in zone flawless to close out map number 1. Unstoppable defensive side. And if you ever question why we were hyping up this young BBL squad, that is why.
We talked about their dreams of facing the best. Well, now it looks like they're looking to beat them. 1 map under BBL's belt. They need 1 Haven Orbis to close out this series against Fnatic on home soil. We'll find out if they've got what it takes.
LaRock ऐसा देख रहे हैं ना Fnatic को कि अब भी उनके टीम में खेलेगा डायरेक्ट. ऐसा देख रहे हो Fnatic को कि भाई मैं उधर आऊंगा, उधर से कोई इधर आएगा क्या? वैसा वाला देख रहे हो? Now imagine us doing this to PRX on Sunday. मैं नहीं हंसा, वो प्लेयर हंसा. देखो मैं नहीं हंसा. रोशी सर, in my defense, म्यूट करना चाहिए था. वो टाइमिंग ऐसा हो गया ना. वो टाइमिंग का खेल है. वो मेरे को म्यूट कर देना चाहिए था. वो कोई और बात कर सकते. देखो पॉसिबल तो है. हाँ, देख रहे हो सपोर्ट. खुद को डाउट कर रहा हूं मैं, लेकिन जी को डाउट नहीं कर रहा. इसे कहते हैं सपोर्ट. इसे कहते सपोर्ट. हाँ, ये होती है चैट. गोटे सीख लो. यूरो कैसे कहते हैं? लैंग्वेज. मैं टॉप 3 यार. जी. देखो ऐसे थोड़े बहुत मॉड्स है. एक बार स्लॉट मिलने के बाद लोअर ब्रैकेट नहीं खेल सकते दूसरा भी स्लॉट लेने के लिए. इसको खुद पे क्या, फॉर्मेट पे भी भरोसा नहीं है. गाली देना चाहिए ऐसे मॉड्स को. सर्टिफाइड हेटर नहीं रे बाबा. हेलो, अंधे सपोर्ट के आज फर्क है ना. अंधा सपोर्ट करने में और अंधे देने में. मजाक कर रहा हूं. मैं करूंगा सपोर्ट. करूंगा मैं. We won our first game in every season, didn't we? Language 2-0 कभी नहीं जीते फर्स्ट टाइम में. इंटरेस्टिंग बोल के जी करवा दिया हेटर. डीडी बंस. अबे कोई तो गंबा किया था, उसकी गांड लगी. कोई तो फेनेटिक पे गंबा किया था, मजा आ गया मेरे को. गांड लग गई उसकी. ऐसे होना चाहिए. भाई मैं गलत बैठा. मेरा वूल ब्लड फ्लो लग गया पैर पे. ओ शिट. मेरा एक टांग नंबू गया बे. मैं चल नहीं पा रहा हूँ.
Not many teams can pull off a comeback against Fnatic. How did you guys manage to do it? We know what they do. We are in their mind. We really read them like a book, especially in defensive side. That's all.
Belief is everything.
With my guys.
I mean, you gotta give it to them. They played like they were in their minds. We are back here once again. I'm joined by Lou and Hero. Thank you for coming in on your day off. How are you doing?
Thank you. I'm doing good.
All I'm gonna say is I've never seen so many Fnatic players backstage. Hero is here. Clutch your pearls. Hold on to something if you're standing up. Leo is also backstage. We did walk past him on the way here. I heard a lot of whoas in the crowd just now. Appropriate reaction. But that is probably not the scoreline we expected after the first half, Lou. Was it as simple as the key was in Milan's mind?
I mean, in general, when you see 9-3 and Fnatic are down 3, you're like, yeah, they're going to come back. But when Fnatic is winning 9-3, in general, it doesn't go this way and they don't lose the map. So I was actually, wondering. I was wondering if it was going to be one of those fake comebacks that we've seen, throughout the weeks where a team wake up when they're being led. But this time, it was a real one. And Hero, who do you think made the difference, actually?
I think it was mostly all of them, but this 1v1 with Karon, it made a huge difference to them being able to come back, or if it would end the map, I would say.
Let's talk about these two rounds because there were the turning points. They were massive, pretty much within the first 30 seconds. Fnatic were 2 players down. Hero, are you a bit disappointed they didn't adapt to this defense aggression that we were seeing over and over and over again?
I mean, a little bit. I was seeing some of the Fnatic players get picked off at times, but like in general, I think the over-aggression from BBL, like they didn't really expect it, I feel like.
I mean, it might be a bit obvious what I'm going to say, but of course, you know, we want to give like credits and MVP to Larok, but I also want to give him, you know, the MVP in terms of vibes, because he was carrying his team, you know, step by step after the 9-3, 9-4, 9-5, and you were seeing him, you know, standing up, waving, yelling, and at the same time, you know, top fragging, picking these double doors. One time it was Vekaj, one time it was Alphager that was getting picked in his double doors, and it seemed like Fnatic couldn't find a solution to those early picks from the Turkish side.
You can tell that they chose that map for a reason, right? I mean, who would have thought that 5 exceptional aimers weren't going to play well on Breeze? I definitely thought that was going to happen. But let's look forward to Haven, because this is where, once again, if you do have that aggressive defense style, it is going to benefit you if your opponent are not expecting it. And also, I don't know what Alpha's going to play here, because if they do somehow have, you know, a turret or some sort of utility that can at least watch what's going on behind them, maybe that would help.
I mean, Alpha was playing Chamber on Haven even when it wasn't meta. Now it's back in the meta, so I want to say, are we going to see Alpha Chamber? What are you buying, Hero? What do you want to see?
Me personally, I don't think the chamber is coming out, but it would be nice to see. I think it would be cool to see.
Alpha Jet Chamber.
Yeah, I want to give some
हार कैसे गए? मैं काना गया था, क्यों गया तू?
hard
तेरे को तो
carrying
सारे.
that map, my goodness, doing his utter best. I know that clutch was a little bit unfortunate, but definitely night and day performance of the first kickoff we saw from last year. But the rest of his boys, I think they need to help him out a little bit.
आज VCT अमेरिका करोगे या रेस्ट
On the
करोगे?
other side, just the raw firepower is ridiculous.
Especially like the changing in temperature. You know, your kayak is starting the map 12-0, and then you end up losing. Like, how does that work? You know, in your mind, you're already seeing yourself winning. Everyone's like carrying, you're winning the
हर साल का है ना ये story पे chat.
And it doesn't turn on.
हर साल कोई ना कोई youngster आता मार के चला जाता है भाई.
The coaches have a resolution, because it's time.
वहाँ पे trend हो गया लगता है, जिससे birthday बना VCT के लो.
We know you're capable of bouncing back. How do you plan to deal with BBL's defense aggression on the remaining maps?
I think we just have to, you know, play slow, identify where they are, and then
try
to come up with like an adequate solution. I think on that map we didn't really deal with it at all. We didn't really identify it much. So going into the rest of the series, I think that's the first step that we kind of have to take.
Fantastic.
3000 है, शर्म करो.
And do you
तू
agree?
3 बार YouTube खोल रहेगा पागल.
Especially looking at Abyss and Haven.
I mean, that's what worked historically for Fnatic, you know, but when you have players that are, you know, trying to get aggressive in defense and stuff, if you were playing slow, you need to punish them. And I think that's what, you know, maybe Fnatic was lacking on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like Fnatic is known for playing slow, and like they're very used to it, and like I think they need to just play their like style and like sort of bring BBL to that ground where they think they can beat them.
Like put BBL on the same pace as Fnatic, right?
Yeah.
It's not easy. It's
right.
That's
what I was
going
to
to
say.
be not easy. Like I said, we will be going to Haven, and there's definitely some compositions that we can expect. I think some teams still love the Genji stuff, you know, the Viper. I know Fnatic, they were sort of moving in and out of whether to put Kayak or Yoru or Neon here, but what would you guys like to see if it was up to you?
You're a Killjoy boy. We know that.
I would say the Killjoy, but
your Cypher.
आता मैं मैच देखने रिवाइंड पे ठीक है.
I think I would honestly say the double duels with the ISO. I think that comp. Yeah.
What?
I like seeing that comp.
I love that. Do you know what?
Defense में हर एक first blood अलग नहीं लिया ना सर.
From you, Hero. What about for BBL?
For BBL, I think we're gonna go classic. Breach, Neon. I hope we're gonna see the Neon, to be honest, because it's a map where double duelist is pretty hard to run, at least in my mind. So I want to see a double initiator like the classic OG Breach Silva.
Yeah, what it looks like, we're not going to get a Breach, but we will get that kill as well out of Alpha.
नहीं रे, last time मैं
do we like it?
Ghost और Crashes को लेटते हुए देख के मैं समझ गया था, लेकिन गलत समझा. Never come to a judgment.
I wish to see him on Initiator, though. He teased me in the interview that he was going to be playing several roles. Maybe he wasn't aware of the map Veto back then, but we know that he can be very flexible. He did a good job on Breeze, so I'm also waiting for him, you know, to take his timing, like on short, to be a real poison on A shorts for the defensive side also. And on BBL side, I mean, Lover's Rock is going to have to, you know, to support Larok. I'm wondering whether their duo is going to be working, functioning or not.
Yeah, and it looks like if Kreven locks is in, he is indeed playing Cypher on every single map that BBL are going to play so far. And that's
Cypher
not something
man?
that you see in 2026.
Especially after the Cypher like nerfs and stuff. Like me personally, I thought Cypher was like gonna be played a lot less. I would say. Like I'm kind of surprised.
Vice किधर है मेरा
I
यार?
thought it was over for Cypher to be honest. Especially
मेरा Vice
in a
किधर है
meta
यार?
with, you know, very double controller, double initiator, or double duelist.
रात को इन्हें है
I am
रात को इन्हें है.
surprised to see some Cypher, even in EMEA.
Well, I'm surprised to see on every
Bhai,
single
imagine
map.
2-0 हुए तो chat.
It's been a long time since then. But Hero, before I let you go, do you want to predict who you think is going to win? Haven?
I think both sides are looking very strong, but I would have to give it to like the boys at Fnatic, I would say.
Of course he does, of course he
sweet
does. I mean,
boys.
surely they don't lose in front of Leo. Let's toss this back to our casters. Mitch and Tom, take it away.
Vice and Race घर जाएगा.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. It's time to kick off map number 2. What a belter the first one was, Tom. A 13-11, and one that never looked like it was going to be close. A 7-0 start for Fnatic, but
yeah,
a team
आनंद भाई उसको खुद में मालूम रहेगा.
Against Fnatic.
मुझे कैसे मालूम?
Let's see how the second goes.
Yeah, Larocque was incredible in that map. No doubt the best map that we've
Excuse
seen
me?
so far, well, since being in Tier 1, which is only, what?
Height
This
बढ़ गया
is
Viper का.
fourth map, so it's not like a crazy pool of maps, but doing it versus Fnatic, as said, the rumors were that there was a team that wanted him, wanted to try and sign him away, and he decided to stick with this BBL core, stick with the boys that he made it through Ascension with, and hey, so far, so good. The question is, can they now continue that on going into both Fnatic's map pick, but also potentially the next one where they struggled on just a couple of days ago?
Chronicle को miss कर रहा है Fnatic. सचिन?
A lot of players to look for this fight in A main.
पहले डर के को कर रहा था.
Easier to go forward.
Chronicle को miss कर रहा है Fnatic. सब पता है तेरे को? किस-किस को miss कर रहा है
They expect there could be some aggression, but they don't know quite how much. Great paranoia. It forces two players back. Larocque chases them around that corner. The Cash is being spotted. Alpha's being dropped, but that trade back, it's kept it doable. A 2 versus 3 now. The Cash and Boaster, Spike's still under their control, but they're looking to trade out those fights. To catch a strike towards A main. But BBL have backed off.
trips or camps.
The value of Creven. Creven just has so much of the map locked down with information. Is he going to kill everybody if they go C or B? No, he can't be in both places at once. But the trips deep within C, the cam as well, and of course the one you're looking at on your screen right now, it meant if they go pushing A and they go the other way, it at least has a bit of delay and a bit of info. That's the value that Cypher is bringing. For now, at least.
30 seconds left.
दो बंदे नहीं चाहिए तोड़ने के लिए, एक काफी है.
They're trying to sell a ruse, maybe hoping that those players are still pushed up and are going to get aggressive. They are rotating off, but realistically, with 15 seconds left, he now looks to try and join his teammate, but whatever ruse they were trying to sell has not been sold. They're going to be on the right side of the map, ready to try and flood back in.
Spike planted.
I'll be denied. They're quickly on him. That guy's stuck behind that box. As you said, no escape. Boaster has a paranoia, will catch one, but the spat through is perfect. And BBL take the pistol round to start Haven. The map pick of Fnatic, Tom, I think we have to come in with higher expectations. Maybe not for the first half, but overall, this should be Fnatic's take. But BBL, they're looking hot to the touch coming into this.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that Larocque is running with and the rest of the team sort of following alongside. But then I do feel like it is almost that yin and yang. You have the hyper-aggression of Larocque and Lovers Rock, and then you have Creven as your safe pair of hands on the other side of the map, just being that sort of smart,
pressure नहीं आ रहा था ना
integral
सिर्फ प्लस उसने कैम खोला भी नहीं
need.
बहुत स्मार्ट है पिक
And they even knew that he hadn't pushed to the backside.
कैम खोला और कैम तोड़ता रहता वो लोग
It just
रोटेट भी
gave so
करते
much
थे
information to where that player was. I think he got hit
तो
by a
उसने प्लांट होने का
and
कैम ही
then a
नहीं खोला.
reveal. There was no escape for Vakaj. It's just smart stuff towards the end, and maybe not what you would expect from a young rookie team.
He keeps going. Of course he does.
Hello?
Ain't crashing his back pocket. One kill for Lovers Rock already. He's clearing the window. They've seen him. They have dealt with him. It was a bold play. And that's the risk for BBL burned up. Everyone else is to play this.
Not bold?
The problem is, for Fnatic, you think about look at any part of the map right now. If they go as a group, if they push it down as 4, there's a real chance for them to come out on top in that fight, especially now that they've got a Marshall to work with too. I think that's kind of why you see such passive angles being taken. Every single player on BBL can fire a shot or two and immediately get out.
Well, yeah, they've also still got so much information across the map. Like they don't really need to overface just the side steps from Larocque. If they go towards long, they have a player just watching. There goes the drone. This is all a ruse. Smoke still kept on that side of the map, and with no real pressure put behind all of that utility,
left.
the two players have just fallen back. They're just waiting patiently for anybody to try and attempt to run. In fact, because of this, Fnatic have actually gone pushing into this side of the map, maybe expecting it to be a bit more empty, because they felt no resistance to their initial push. 15 seconds left, and nothing really left to play with, but okay. The Bandit has helped them at least with one. Larocque still standing, and the TP to the site. All really hope for is a little bit of damage, and hey, dropped an extra gun. That's not bad. 3 players dropped in a low buy. Now they could look to try and break them with the buy.
Yeah, I think they've definitely dealt with that one. Nice way, considering WatchParty got caught out early. It was already a decent start, but sufficient damage done on the side take. Next is what it's all about, though. Fnatic, a streak of rounds came out of BBL to close out the previous.
Nice go. Actually, nice go.
They carried that momentum through to this one. It's going to be a really tough pill to swallow for Fnatic so far. There hasn't been a lot to report back about. Good start to the map for Vikaj. This is where they need to really make a dent in that BBL defense. There's so many weaknesses. You've got 2 pistols being brought into this round, 2 bulldogs, the main hope being Lovers Rock can land a couple of tags, yet already BBL the opening pick, and it's Kayak that they've dropped.
BBL.
That's not the start you were looking for. He was a superstar in the early rounds of the last map. Loiter, though,
shot.
Bekash has been doing well so far. His 5th kill already. Lovers Rock holding a tight angle, but it seems like they're aware of the danger. He's not breaking his step. Eventually, that pressure will be put on, forcing him out, but a lot of time has been bought. 50 seconds on the clock as they now look to potentially redirect. That was all just to make sure there wasn't too much information available, and that B site did have that initial opening.
अच्छे साइड पे जा रहे हैं.
Smoke and reveal heard and seen.
अच्छे साइड पे जा रहे हैं. Fnatic का मैप है इसलिए स्लो खेल रहे हैं.
Larocque goes through on a wall of his own. They've made it to the back site. Decoy sent through garage.
साइड खाली करके वो लोग को बहुत जल्दी समझ आए, ठीक है?
Early re-clear of that control. But the problem is here now the time ticking away. Paranoia, utility still there for Fnatic. A shock dart to work with. A nano that hasn't been thrown. BBL need to take the fight to them. They need to go pushing. And Fnatic are waiting for it.
Oh my god, Kamara be.
Beckoning them into these fights, but with Boaster down, that's a thorn in the side. Still players towards the window, and the defuse denied! Unleashing an ace on them! Fnatic have got their round, and we said a good start to this match.
Look at the kill count.
Bloody stellar one there!
So,
भाई ये अनलकी मारा लेकिन फिर भी कितना अच्छा खेला था BBL राउंड में. वो लोग कितना जल्दी भी पूरा सेट खाली किया था. क्या मारा बे इसने.
That's what they saw. Maybe this is what he was doing.
That's what I'm saying, man. Whoever scout knows a lot more than I do, because
क्या मारा बे.
Out of him. Where was that guy last year? I haven't seen him.
That was the first half.
On this.
हेलो भाई कुछ रिस्पेक्ट नहीं है इन लोग को. Recon smoke का.
Even still, the immediate shut down. Larocque's gone, Kayak's gone. Hey, I would call that even. Alfie has done well. Back on his trusty companion of Killjoy allows him to.
Last time same चीज हुआ था, वो लोग भी गए थे.
Most play his own game at times. After losing your duelist early, you're gonna have to do a little bit more here together. Drone through.
Cage triggered.
Lineup being thrown as well.
Swarm grenade.
Or the nano.
But Siri clear किया बेकार.
Still shot. Glass cannon one as well. No shields behind it, but Lovers Rock is confident.
He's so back. From a 0 and 10 start to the previous map.
Inverse
Kayak. Cutting through. Look at him go. The confidence to come in here with the glass cannon. plays the TP on his side. There
Shot be Booster.
BBL, I'm gonna worry about Booster. What was that? A double, and with a pit up as well, and up on the retake.
Kya shot mara, bro?
Even with them, not sure it's gonna make a difference. This one's done. There's no way you get away with that. They don't have shocks, but they've got a snakebite still to work with. Kreven, though, he's got a gap inside that. If they throw the snakebite through, they'll assume that he's left this because he'd be dead to the pit. He'll just about get it to half. It's a small margin, but that could get them across the line. The problem is the spams. The decay is going to be in play. Kreven as well to land the first.
Oh, NT.
Eats them alive inside that pit. And we're back.
Bhai, BBL अच्छा खेल रहा है बे.
To level footing.
Fnatic जीत रहे हैं, मजा आ रहा है. BBL अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, मजा आ रहा है.
Starting to feel a little bit shaky. But Poster, well aware of
W, man.
to make sure that nothing more can come of it. He now moves up the board.
Yeah.
Puts them 2-2, but more importantly, resets the economy of BBL. Now, I'm looking at Larocque having the overdrive. That's one ult we've already seen enough impact from Kayak alone. See what ideas he has with it. Doesn't seem to matter. Kayak's on the board. Rose gone within a second.
Just पहले pick करके shoot किया
I think
उसने.
he was just attempting to try and support Larocque's early push, but he's the one that bites the bullet.
अभी ये जाएंगे, ये पे pick मिला.
It's an ace and a 4K so far for Fnatic, and that's gotten them up against an eco.
Turrets destroyed.
Great way to get back through into the game. Trades out on mid are perfect.
बोला ना सी जाएंगे. वो actually क्या हो गया तुम लोगों ने देखा क्या? वो गराज वाला जो पिक था ना, उसके वजह से वो लोग ऐसा सी प्लान बना ऐसा suddenly.
I guess there are dangers. You're gonna have this plant through from Crashies, so Hunter's Fury online for the next round as well over on Fnatic.
Planted.
One away from a lockdown as well, and I think that's obviously just going to be something that Rose is going to have to camp his ultimate. Just wait for that lockdown to come through to fire his own in.
But BBL first map जीता.
BBL have to work with
ये map भी अच्छा
the
खेल रहे हैं.
next. They'll have the rifles, but Fnatic have the upper hand.
ये round तो चलो इको था, लेकिन हर जगह वो लोग push करके fight तो ले रहे हैं.
Hunter's Fury for those site clears for the post plants.
It looks like exits or die to the spike in this one for BBL. And while this is the one where Fnatic are going to start to build up some of that economy on the attack side, it's always difficult after a
pressure feel नहीं करते.
Have that reset, especially after losing the pistol to such an aggressive defensive side. But
भाई अगर Fnatic 9-3 up हुई अभी,
now this round, Fnatic are looking like they're back.
थोड़ा absolute cinema वाला scene नहीं है अगर.
Again at BBL, like okay. What have you got to try and turn this tide? The operator in Lover's Rock definitely
unbelievable into
one of the pieces of the puzzle, that's for sure. But I do worry a little bit that their defensive side was so good on the last map because Kreven was pretty much surviving every single time. Like, it was really hard to pick him out. Thus far, he's been having a bit of a rough map. Now, it's early days, but that's something to keep an eye on.
Hunter's Fury. We talked about it being fired in a bit more freely. Well, it's going to be off rip that it's sent through. Lover's Rock, the one to find the damage. Taking down a player as they clear out that space, but he gets a bit greedy. Goes back for more, and it's Kayak to take a bite right out of him.
Still looking for those fights. Operator tag, but it's not quite the kill.
दो बंदे दिखाई दिए.
They've posted Venkaj up as well. Now they have lost Boaster early.
अभी वाइपर इंसर्ट है. अभी लोग 1 मिनट है किधर भी बकचोदी करके लोग ए जाएंगे. ज़्यादा इनको ए पे ही है कि वाइपर इंसर्टेड है.
The wall being placed early doesn't leave them with a whole lot, and in fact, it's actually looking like it's going to be a walkout. I'm looking at the position of Crashy's drone has been utilized. He's firing off all of his utility. He has absolutely no idea, clueless to the fact that there's been re-aggression from the BBL side, and now they gamble on the idea that it's A. They have gambled
अभी वो लोग को
wrong.
साउंड आया ना कि ये आ रहे करके वो लोग एक क्यों बुला रहा है?
But it does seem like Fnatic will commit this way. I think Rose just saw
30 seconds left.
because they all just stopped. They all just stopped in a moment, and he is locked in on that angle.
And they're not peeking it until they slide in, and Hunter's Fury then follows him. You're dead right, Tom. It was worth committing. The kill found, now Vakaj down. Kayak on 14, really nicely done. But the IGL up top.
Like
searchlights in the dark.
10 seconds left.
Just given hope to BBL. This round should
still
be
have
theirs.
drone.
वो लोग को पता है सीलोंग भी
That's
नहीं
so
कहीं
annoying.
क्योंकि
Kayak
किसने
14
तोड़ा है.
HP had to play risky. He had to get in their face. He had to find an off angle.
अब पता है.
The drone,
लेकिन
you
अब
just
कैसा
can't do
करेगा
that.
स्मोक आया मुंह पे.
Nanos are gone as well, Tom. Fnatic were about to back off site, but they've got to stay up close. The shot got removed, their nanos, the spams removed, Kayak, and Alpha Year is now all that stands. We've seen him win in situations like this, but it's not going to happen against BBL. A 3K from Larock confirms the third for BBL, and we're right back to neck and neck.
Operator going to be retrieved, so that was why they're holding on to the defuse.
4.9 के सब
I wonder if it's
4.9 के लोग देख रहे हैं.
barrel or something that was
5.2 क्या क्या? क्या स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टोटो. यार अभी वो वाला नहीं है यार. मालूम ही नहीं पड़ता अभी कितने लोग देख रहे हैं बे. क्या फालतू करी है बे.
Clearly something was spotted out by Rose that stopped them all rotating. They were about to sprint back to the C site.
Here's the thing though. It's really the deal that they made here. The handshake that's through. Alfier now gets to use that lockdown pretty much denial free. There's not going to be a Hunter's Fury to take him down, and so, it looks like we're going to get some early aggression out of BBL. No surprise. Gate crashes online. Lovers Rock can get down here. The smoke and window means he doesn't need to worry about his left, but they've realized that also. Fnatic hearing the smoke bloom and window.
भाई इस पे मानना तो पड़ेगा. हर राउंड वो एग्रेसिव गया है. हर एक राउंड.
Catch those players and completely obliterate them.
सिवाय वो मार्शल वाला सब कुछ कैलकुलेटेड तो था.
And probably deleted by Kraven. There's not really an easy solution to this other than go somewhere else or commit a lot of utility to clear this out. And with Lovers Rock backing off, Fnatic have chosen their timing well, but that paranoia is still a big problem.
Yeah, it's still there. Drone goes through. Pressure put in, but the spam's wonderful. But that's where the trap is sprung. Swinging round the corners. It's beautiful from BBL. They had to adapt the trap. That's an amazing shot from Beckhad. Just on timing alone. But even still, though, that spike has been dropped in an undesirable location. Boaster's not just going to sit pretty, though. Bear in mind, he could just take the spike. But I think it's been realized by Lovers Rock. Look at his movement. Straight back towards the A site. He's had the idea that, okay, they're going to look for a trap, look for some space. Where will that be held? But he is looking in the wrong direction at the moment. The potential for a wraparound, but the sixth sense. Now that spike's going to be taken, and he's going to be there, ready and waiting to just stop him, deny him. Only 9 seconds left on the clock. Vekash is trying to bait him, and he doesn't even realize he stood right next to him. It's going to be a board for BBL. A wonderful trap play, but then Lovers Rock with a perfect read.
Yeah, everything going according to plan there. The second that drone goes up, Larock is ready. Paranoia is fired in. He's sliding down middle and covering that distance at record pace. But like you said,
मैंने अल्ट के वजह से, मैंने अल्ट के वजह से.
That read is made. They know the ult.
मैंने अल्ट के वजह से चैट समझा नहीं. मैंने अल्ट के वजह से.
So you're going to go for that ulti to take it for free. Lovers Rock cerebral play, and Fnatic feeling outclassed have called a timeout early. Remember, it was BBL burning both their timeouts 6 rounds in, right before the 7th. Now Fnatic are the ones to call that first panic play.
Yeah, I think it's been a moment, like obviously the 3 rounds in a row, they did well. I think Vekash especially has been a sight for sore eyes if you're a Fnatic fan, but it's definitely been a lot of the set plays, a lot of the traps.
BBL sexy खेल रहा है chat.
Singular smoke goes down, and Fnatic are in a spot where they're like, okay, we've got to take time to play everything. And then there's a second layer. And that's what I said, that's what I love about this BBL squad is like, it's not just a squad of aimers. It's not just a team coming in that's gone, okay, we've got Turkish talent, we can just out-aim everybody. Don't get me wrong, they can. Look at some of the clips from the last map. But then they also have these setups, they have these traps that they're putting Fnatic in a horrible position. Like, there was no way out for those players.
Bro, Billy Dawn?
It's just how many of those can they get away with?
9
What will that force now? Maybe pick up the pace a little bit from Fnatic, not allow them to have those sort of set plays. I also think, especially towards the A side, Fnatic have been able to get quite a lot of value in the early round, with Rose being caught a couple of times.
Bilodon, please answer him!
The timer ticking. But Fnatic are taking it nice and easy, knowing what they're up against. The Pistols likely to group up and hit, but I think we've seen them try to play that push and pull, and it's a good round for learnings. Figuring out which spots are being played, which spots are being overreacted to, and you pop that little bit of utility down. Already, aggression towards A gets opening pick. The play towards Garage doesn't net all too much. BBL now have a high-low inside there, so you're definitely not getting that control for free. But taking this focus from the defensive side, bringing their eye towards the B site, towards middle, this is working wonderfully. Just like Aragorn at the gates, you're going to be able to walk right into the A site.
भाई इतना aggressive कैसे खेल रहे बे? Chat. कौन है इतना प्यारा बंदा?
He's left completely alone, but the rotation just in time.
Lovers
As the
rock.
drone comes through, he is going to get spotted. Oh dear. Luckily, it's a fake, taking damage from the shot dart, and I don't think a single bullet has connected for him so far. In fact, Laurent's been lost elsewhere, now jumping in, but luckily, what a step, what a shot from Kayak, but it's only damage.
Yeah!
The round is still going to go the way of BBL as they extend their lead a little further.
Fuck?
I do feel like Rose was maybe firing quite a lot of warning shots.
Unbelievable shot!
This is your 24th warning.
It is insane to think that, you know, there was a point where we were talking about
That
the spark of hope for BBL to maybe even build up momentum for the second map was kind of the idea. They did that, you know, a bit better than expected, even in the dream scenario.
Yes, this should do.
And now we're looking at this point where there's some messy, some chaotic scenarios that they're coming out on top of as well. Like, they look to be beating Fnatic at every facet of the game in a lot of these rounds. That spark of hope, man, it's bloomed into a raging inferno. BBL taking full advantage of the momentum they've been gifted, but Kraven, he's got to be dead in this corner. Surely.
Second too late. Luckily, that paranoia was so good that LaRock got about 6 attempts to kill Althea, which normally you don't get. Sight has been lost in the meantime, though. They've given up this side of the map. Ultimates, not really the ones you'd want online. A couple of kills would be needed for either LaRock or Lovers Rock. Both of them are about to come under pressure, and he does manage to win that fight. Bekash, though, does. Trade almost immediately, keeps that control, but they know there's a second player coming in from behind. Rose is going to watch, keep them in the corner. Flash is being expended, almost keep the idea that there's nobody there, and then Kayak is dropped as well. Two standing, one of them being crashed. Take that first contact, wins the first fight, second as well. Now up against his doppelganger on the other side, who actually has an operator in hand. He could just buy that time, waste that clock a little bit lower, and almost try and bait him. It needs to be halved, and now Rose would need to connect this shot, needs to bait him into a fight, and Crashy just isn't going for it. He's playing this masterfully, and will go down with the ship. It's a 4th round.
One round behind. They didn't leave it too late either.
I don't know why people don't like it, but I have a lot of respect for you. Keep doing what you are doing. We are there for you. Love you, Binks. Bye. Love you, Orpar. Bye. Love you, yaar. Love you, मेरे जान के today.
When they move towards this A site, Fnatic lead.
ऐसा people का अपन नहीं देखते. Tension ना लो. Tension ना लो. Tension ना लो.
There's a double wraparound coming in from BBL. It's spotted immediately.
Paid नहीं है super chat.
It is.
Time to
Let's only go.
Here. Round 10. Lockdown online on one side. We're getting close to Rose having that Hunter's Fury. I expect to see that put through, but now it might be needed. Man disadvantage immediately.
Same cheese.
Getting wrecked. Like, it seems like every play he's attempted to make, every push, he's been shut down. We started about his early start on the last map being dominant. Currently 3-9.
It very much is. It's the Lovers Rock experience from the last map. He's going for these early fights. There's another guy on the other side. He's winning that joust every
Slightly
time.
better experience.
Slightly, yeah, he's got 3 kills. That's good. But, you know, in terms of effect, about the same. I think it's a little more forgivable as well here on this attack side.
Huh?
Okay. Was that another? Honestly, at this point, can we please get, like, end-of-day compilation of the of Vikash shooting people through smokes? Because I feel like he's doing it non-stop. The last map, I can think of like 4 rounds where he did it. He's got a crazy read on like when you're going to be there.
Yeah, and it's not even like he has any files. Like, I saw word.exe on his background, but other than that...
I saw him on the PowerPoint before the game. I'm not sure what that was about.
Yeah,
30 seconds.
It wasn't really anything. Rose in the corner once again. Lockdown.
You should run.
Maybe he'll stick around.
He's going.
He's going to try, and he has managed to take down one, destroying this. Yeah, I was about to say, that was a last-ditch effort. I also think, I was about to say Laurent.
Go.
He's straight back in though. Sliding through, wants to try and deny the Viper's pit. The spam not quite connecting. Spike
Plant
down.
bus.
Yeah, they're going to have to try and stick it. And the spam does damage, but not to the player he wanted. Lovers Rock has managed to find another into that 1v1, but it's the same man again. Crashy's looking to save back-to-back rounds. This time, Loiter will give them that lead or extend it that little further. 6-4.
They pushed them off the B side. They got the control for a moment. They got a kick down as well. That's a nightmare round to play against.
Language, Roshan, language.
On BBL, Lovers Rock goes in there, searches for these players. Nah, man, stop, dude. Like,
Right, man, thank you so much for the membership.
That's so annoying to play against. He's doing it so consistently. Miss all the shots
that's
don't take, but this is it. He's got the Yoru stood behind him going, shoot me. He's right here.
Yeah.
When you got a laser like that, it's pretty easy.
Excuse me?
And he'd already done, I think, about half HP.
Excuse me?
When the Viper first tried to walk through the choke and he blind fired. So really, really well done. That's a great counter. You love to see things like that. And keep in mind, that's not just the pit. It's also the lockdown taken out of play. A really big ultimate to get that space where Rose didn't have the 100 Fury to counter. And then, he used himself. The fact that he walked into the smoke to take the first fight, I respect it. That takes gall. The fact that he then tried to spam the ult through the smoke, that's a little shaky. It was maybe a bridge too far. But
Brazil, vamos.
Brazil here.
Vamos.
That's quite a journey, I have to say.
That is a long journey. Been there a few times. Amazing.
Vamos.
I'm sorry about the weather, lads. It's tough. It's cold out here. I doubt it gets as cold in Brazil.
No, I don't think it does.
I almost cried on the way in today, man.
Weirdly as well, slightly better beaches in Brazil as well, if you want to just name
only
obvious
slightly,
things.
though. Come on now. Have you been to the lake? You can skate on it right now. But yeah. We obviously
Binks भाई मेरा first sem में 8.6, second sem में 8.4, पर third sem में 7.4. Feeling very low. What to do even though I know, but still asking. Deep bhai,
one of the big conversations that we'll talk about behind the scenes.
उनके बारे में सोचो जो 3.5 है.
There it is, baby. There it is. Looks so good in red. But one of the things we talk about is stage experience.
3.5 वाला एकदम enjoy कर रहा है जिंदगी. 7.4 अगर तू नहीं कर पा रहा मतलब समझ रहे हो?
Legend sitting opposite.
समझ रहे हो?
Even just getting used to like the temperature in the studio, the tables, the monitors. It's a different PCs as well. It's a different setup than what you're used to. You expect to see teething issues here. Anything but. It really has looked like BBL entering their second home. And it's good to see them so comfortable already, because it just makes me think, how high is that ceiling gonna go by the time we hit stage 2?
Well, yeah, as said, there was a reason that a lot of teams
पता चला उसके यहाँ पे कोई है ही नहीं 3.5 लग गए उसको.
We're trying to pick up at least one member of this squad from last year.
देखो
They were the Ascension team of 2025 and
तेरा 3.5 था. Language.
The man that stopped
9.9
is on the other team in the form of Kayak. Like we
know how well he played that year when he
won Ascension, and a lot of it was
ये सब टाइम है मेरे टाइम में.
Match, but I think that when you talk to anybody
percentage
at BBL,
normal था 70 80
really about beating any specific team.
No, Red Monster W.
Together. That's why they stayed as a group. Is not because of I don't want to join this org or I don't want to be a part of this squad. It's I think we can win. I think that if we go together into the tier 1, we can beat these teams. And I feel like sure a lot of that is yourself. The other part of it is everybody scrimmed this team, so they know they could beat some of these teams. I spoke to Rose, and I think they were scrimming the top 4 at champ.
तू मेरे से ज़्यादा पढ़ के मेरा ही मेंबरशिप लिया, तो स्मार्ट कौन हुआ? That's a good one, dude. That's a good one. That's a good one.
No, shaky start there. What's going on?
Thank you, Binks. Love you.
For BBL, one of the things I really enjoy about it is the fact that they, like you said, had offers from many different teams, and no doubt
Uno reverse,
cash, right? And went to the promised land of a.
माइनस वन नहीं है, लाल वाला उसके पास हुआ. लाल वाला आइकन मतलब लंबा टाइम का मेंबर है.
They stuck together.
लाल आइकन मतलब लंबा टाइम का मेंबर है.
Anyways, for BBL, looking for that 7th round here on the defensive side. Outlaw and play for Lovers Rock. A few ultis to work with, and Fnatic already showing a lot of presence towards C long.
Double
They've lost a
smoke,
player
double
there in the form of
protection.
Alfier, but it doesn't look like they're going to be committing
Gifted
straight
membership
through the
है
fights.
impossible.
Unfortunately, their fallback will be
लाल
fought.
वाला कितना मंस होता है? काफी मंस होता है लाल वाला.
Around where you don't expect too much.
Yellow या light yellow वाला
They're
gifted
gonna know
हो
he's
सकता
pushed
है.
up, and he's going to know that they're there. A lot of the danger dissipating.
यूरो का 10 फर्स्ट ब्लड रहेगा अभी तक.
Wow.
11.
Well, it's just grinding to a halt, waiting to see if anybody makes a mistake. I like that we see both Lovers Rock
कितना
and
मस्त
Loiter
है ना
do
लेकिन.
that. The constant jump peaks with the TP to escape.
Orange में तो
so
वही
they get
yellow orange.
information with
वो
very,
मेरा
very small
first time
amounts
वाला
of risk.
membership वाला हुआ.
But Lovers Rock, he's gone straight back to the right place at the right time.
Oh,
Oh,
30
he's just about
seconds
making
left.
it out.
They found my wire.
Could have been a double spam on him.
Camera taken out.
Danger. But
नहीं अब भी वायर तोड़ा उसके मुंह पे कैमरा डाला है.
damage. The wall even helping him absorb that.
ये तेरे को
first shot.
वायर दिखा लेकिन क्या तेरे को ये कैमरा दिख रहा
For a
है?
little bit more, but he'll be denied as they move towards that garage. At least from his perspective, 12 seconds left. And Fnatic are taking this into a late B hit, and it's Kreven that they have to deal with. They've racked the rotation for the most part. It was an easy task to get that plant down. That advantage no longer in play for BBL. Quickly closing the distance they've already lost. Lovers rock the sniper down on backside. Crashies does well. They get a little bit of damage and draw the eye, but the rest crumble. Because no one's able to trade that out.
Check.
He almost like
7-4 defense में. 7.
Another for BBL. 7 on the board. This defensive side.
लगता है फिर से याद दिलाना पड़ेगा आप जैसे unemployed valorant
start on the defensive side, but Fnatic did decide to play this one.
आप जैसे unemployed valorant face of India को देखकर मैं मेरे favorite college में हो गया. Love you यार, love you यार.
Okay, well,
बड़े
Becca's coming in.
Love you
Maybe,
यार.
yeah, downgrade from Chronicle just because it's Chronicle. But don't worry, we've got Kayak and Alfio going to carry us through the game. Oof. It's not looking great right now. They're having a rough one, both of them. 4 and 11, 3 and 10. They have been quiet and will definitely be a necessary piece of the comeback in the second half. But for now, they're looking to try and at least make this a 7-5.
Salty bे, salty.
Kayak's time. It's not getting any better.
जब से salty बे का left right है salty हो गए ये लोग.
Bet if Lovers Rock just taps on tab, he's going to be thinking, you get what you deserve. Have a taste of your own medicine. Kayak stuck in the corner, could be 3 and 11. LaRock's walking up, and the gate crash just about got him out in time.
क्या भाई?
And so they reset, but with damage taken, the Hunter's Fury still to play off against on both sides. Fnatic that need to take
Chat
ground.
में कोई IIT से है?
What they look to use.
IIT में भी जा रहे हैं मेरे लोग.
Get them in. You don't want to hit the ult on the rock.
Oh,
He's going
तेनू.
to dodge it. But you do want to use it to clear those angles, surely.
Again, I feel like a lot of
Binks का member हो देखो लाल मतलब 12 months लाल मतलब 12 months
to make sure they haven't lost too much space with how aggressive their opponents are
एक साल से और मेरी rank silver
stack up on sure a potential for Loiter to even turn around with a paranoia and send it through the wall.
hater
Instead, they're going to go back
एक
towards
साल
long.
काफी है क्या
Which
hater
actually
बनने
is
के
the
लिए
most open spot.
IIM
The
से
best
हो
opportunity they have for a gap, but their opponents are not going to sit pretty. Alpha a one and done, but they now know that he's here. Trade out.
भाई सारे पढ़ने वाले लोग हैं बे.
He's still just going strong, dodging the ult while he does it. Impressive movement to keep himself alive. Eventually will go down though, keeping things even for the moment, but that time is ticking. 12 seconds left. The shot dart doing additional damage. And the Bowstring needs to stay alive, but he's got his brother alongside him, Hunter's Fury. He's going to have to make up. And it's not going to get planted. There's not enough time. Catastrophically wrong. The
Oh my God, Rose only fuck वो side से पीछे भाग गया.
Wow.
बोला तू pressure दे. मैं plant रोक दूंगा बस.
Last year, comeback after
भाई क्या दिमाग side से पीछे भाग गया wall मारने के लिए सिर्फ.
Losing the time. Oh, that hasn't gone anywhere. A disaster for Fnatic. Could have been a stabilizing round.
बाप रे क्या देख रहे हो ये कौन सा BBL है भाई?
To 4, a big lead with a chance to close it out here and now. We've got a halftime break coming up, but during it, we're going to be going down to Lou, who is standing by with the fans. See what they've got to say about this. It's been a bit of a surprising game. Lou,
उसका था इससे से था खड़े हो जा बाद में जान दे
Thank you, Mitch. And it's a clash of Turkish demons
Booster
versus
back?
EMEA superstars.
I knew he
and the
retired.
fans are
Very
here to
nice,
witness it
very
in person.
nice English.
I am now joined with
Ritika di, koi
Esat
tension nahi, koi
and
tension
Rave,
nahi.
two big
You
fans
with
both of
BBL,
BBL and
tension
Fnatic.
nahi
I know
hai.
it's your birthday today,
Tension
Esat,
nahi.
and you decided to spend it here at the Red Games
Birthday
Arena to
boy
support the
bolte.
BBL boys. But if you had to choose one of them, you know, your superstar in your heart, who would you pick? Who do you trust the most?
I think it has to be Loita Utku for me. Like, he's really young, he's really confident. I think he can go really
Mele Lolok.
I really trust him. He's going to be some of the greatest players in history.
Some of the greatest players
तो
in the
हम
making
US वाले
will see
membership
that.
cancel
I'm
कर
now
रहे
turning to you.
हैं asking for a
Red,
friend
you've been
नहीं
supporting
यार
Fnatic and
तेजस
you know they lost
भाई
the first map, now they're down 4-8, so I want to know, why do you think over the years they're remaining
मेरा
maybe one
rank
of the best
guess
teams
कर
in EMEA? How are they so resilient according to you?
I honestly think it's
Bronze
based on
निकलेगा ये
Boaster. Boaster is like the core
ये या फिर Valorant में
of
खेलता
Fnatic
रहेगा या
as a
फिर
team,
bronze
and
निकलेगा
he's like holding everyone together. Also the other players, of course, but we always build up team energy and we can always come back, and we all know our comebacks, and we can come back this time again.
We will see if you manage to do it. A good team synergy and a great captain. We'll see who takes the win between BBL and Fnatic in a few minutes during the half time.
मैं डॉक्टर हूँ उस पे भरोसा कर सकता हूँ देखो मेंबर है
Thank you, Lou.
ये तो सिर्फ आई एम एमबीबीएस लेके ना जिसका मेंबरशिप नहीं है भरोसा नहीं कर सकते guys इसके पास मत जाना इलाज करने के लिए आप भी बोलो भरोसा नहीं कर सकते
in every single way. At 2-0, a clean sheet against this squad. That's an accolade that many teams would be more than happy to have.
Yeah, for sure. We know that this is a stage of 3 strikes and you're out, so it's
भाई भाई ये क्रेजी नहीं है कि यहाँ पे इतने सारे डॉक्टर्स इंजीनियर सीए हाँ इतने सारे लोग बैठ के स्ट्रीम देख रहे और सोच रहे शायद मैं भी गेमर बनता
That's the thing. You buy the bandit, you play up close like that. Larocque's managed to make it all the way through because of the mistake. Because the utility going down, he's wrapped around to the C site. He can make it late around through the spawn, but the spike is down.
We are in this together. Let's go.
With the attackers. This could be a big problem, but with Crashies down, now the world could be their oyster. Vikash in the window misses the shot to the cross. His wall guys. He's going to be able to reset, but now Vikash is down. He's being caught as he walks right into Lover's Rock, unaware of the space taken by BBL. It's a messy pistol. Loida and LaRock desperately low. It's still anyone's game. It really was.
He's now back to the C site. Kayak has the right read. 2 players, 1 bullet down, and then Lover's Rock is the only healthy one.
Oh no. Eja.
Planting for the spawn. Spam's not quite reaching.
But close to spam.
Needs to be.
Rank name membership का time कितने months?
His first shot. If he gets rid of Lover's Rock, this really is winnable, but it's questioning where all those other players have gone. It's questioning if they sit in these corners tight around his angles. So many places left to check. Noises going off around him. It's going to add further confusion to what is ultimately players just standing completely still. And now that one-way smoke in play is only going to make it more difficult. Time ticking away, and he didn't even get past hurdle number 1. That's Lover's Rock. 4 kills in the pistol. And after what was, as said, a devastating start to map number 1,
doctor में patient हूँ, I can feel you, love you.
And just as an individual look at an individual case, I suppose, of what we talked about, how does this team lose? How do you deal with coming up against a player who's hailed as the duelist, the rookie of the year?
Straw Hat भाई क्या ये लूफी का नाम डुबा रहा है भाई क्या ये टट्टू सुपर चैट कर रहा है Sir, thank you for the Canadian Australian 1.39 dollars with the बंदा we miss SDL 55 थोड़ा lead करके करवाओ ना please यार मेरा खुद का schedule अभी थोड़ा tight है करके lead नहीं कर सकते यार बहुत watch parties हो रही है बहुत stream है मेरे को 25th को 26th को काम है मेरे को 27th को काम है और वो काम के बाद 2 दिन पर्सनल काम है और उसके बाद ब्रांड का काम है प्लस स्ट्रीम्स है तो थोड़ा सा टाइट चल रहा है
giving them that second or so of window.
भाई ये नाम सबको याद रहेगा आज Lover's Rock.
The majority of the team and done a little bit of chip damage, but Funny thing,
Madhu bhi bhai, thank you for the 1 month.
He's had enough of that. Kayak hoping that maybe somebody swings into the angle. He's already in. Good flash. But even still, no one dead. A lot of damage. Look how low some of these players are, but if you don't take them down, well, the damage comes down to you lost them some shields, which I don't think BBL are going to care that much in a 10-4 lead.
Well, you know, I won't speak for the players.
Okay, you can ask them after the game. I'm sure that'll be a really interesting interview question.
I think I will.
In round number 14, did you mind
Bhai,
losing
membership
your
leni
shields
aapki
and winning
thode
with all
paise
your
bhejo.
players alive?
I won't ask them. I don't want to agitate them. Bring back up that bad memory. But yeah, I think young Vekaj go down to the spike, name of the game for Fnatic.
Lovers Rock is like, you're not going down to the spike, you're going down to me. And he was wrong. But he did get an orb, and that's what he wanted. He's one away from having his ult online.
Orb's an orb, wins a win. Just the stats.
5 साल हो रहे अगले मान देखा 5 साल से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तेरे को नाम भी नहीं पता माइक आपके मुंह में कुछ बोलना चाहोगे by the way flat 2 close
ready for this
कैसे नाम नहीं पता
Fnatic come in map 2 they realized
obviously पता है नाम भाई
we need to capture our mojo again. We got to get Vekaj on the same page we've been on last year.
You can't come back if you're in the lead.
Exactly. And so that's it. They realize in the Fnatic game there will always be a comeback.
How far do they let it go?
Right about now. Right about now, and then you bounce back.
If shamelessness has a place.
Milan told you this much about their strategy.
I just assume Milan is as
You're very
strategically minded as me. So, well, he's gone for the Vekaj shoot someone through smoke again strategy. And no surprise to anybody, it's worked again. I don't know how he does it, but the guy knows his angles. Fair play. Another for the tally. They need to make a compilation of that. And Boaster's caught crowd the other way. Like I said, Tom.
10-5, 10-5, 10-5.
All part of the plan.
Deploying drone.
अभी
risky plan.
जब राउंड हार ही गए हैं तो क्या थोड़ा बहुत ऑर्ब्स अपन रोज को दिला सकते हैं यार
That's not a good idea. The Rock is still alive. Lovers Rock is still alive. We asked what would happen if that duo was both online at the same time, and we've been witnessing it. A hefty lead. And LaRock is looking to try and get there. Patient from Lovers Rock catches one, but LaRock is taking a lot of damage in return. Even still, damage here would be nice. They can buy into the next round, but it's not over until it's over. A swing coming out, timing perfect! And even though LaRock was on just 11 HP, he's come out with 2. Crashies and Boaster.
Who's next?
But now they're even going to be potentially revealed on the hunt to try and find where they are in the back pit. While all of this happens, the time is still ticking. That's allowed Lovers Rock to reposition completely. I almost wonder if they have to think about saving the weapons. The time just isn't there, and in a scenario of a bonus, it's not too bad for the side of BBL. A round that they almost definitely shouldn't have won. A 3v5 that makes things 11-4. A Red Bull clutch to close it, and Fnatic have got to be feeling the heat now.
The instant reset applied with that Red Bull clutch. Starts out with Vekaj, Vekaj getting killed and Boaster, sorry, in mid, I believe it was. And they managed to return it. That's the play though, man. This is where you've already fought for control towards A-Link. Boaster's backed off and gone to spawn. He sets up a paranoia. Why? Because you don't have C-Link, you don't have B-Main, so where are you going to be? In A-Link and probably backside on shield.
BBL
So you turn away the shield guy, you flood the site, you isolate short later, easy game. That's the plan. And BBL get in there. They play on site. They look for the fights, and they've pushed a team that has been making internationals, running it down throughout the years. And they've pushed them to 11-4 to another timeout, possibly to a 2-0.
With this is also just the talking point. Go back to Lock-In, sure, they were champions, but the 2 kickoffs after that, those are events that they didn't make. Sure, 3rd to 4th doesn't look too bad on paper, but this has been the event that has been their kryptonite. The early stages of EMEA, and then Fnatic grow into it as they go. Stage 1, Stage 2, they always make the internationals. They always seem to be there to do damage, to compete with the very best, but Kickoff hasn't been the same. It is looking like they're going to get off to a rough start. As said, there's always time to turn it around. And there's extra time in this version of Kickoff because you can lose twice and still make it.
You have that extra bracket to fall down to, and
सबको comeback याद है ना वो 11-1 से था 11-4 से नहीं.
Until it's over, but right now a team that for last year was a story of top 2.
भाई वापस वो दोनों नहीं मारा बे. भाई लारो तो consistent है bro chat.
22-10, and Lovers
क्या
Rock was
scene
out on
बे?
a similar performance last map.
थोड़ा सा पीछे चेक कर
Really
सकते क्या?
feels like, well, so was Larok, I suppose. Really feels like there's complete difference of levels, at least here on Haven. The pick of Fnatic. If we were to run it back again, I think BBL would be happy to play this map.
बाप रे फिर से मारेगा क्या इस स्पैम किसको तो?
He got there in the end.
बिना देख के मार रहे हैं तो.
Of course, this is more of a buy than not for Fnatic. Like, you've got all credit spent by Althea, who's now dead, by the way.
What was that?
Should I name another player? All credit spent by Kayak. Okay, it didn't work twice.
भाई क्या scene?
Maybe it will work twice, just on a slight delay. Kayak's still in a very aggressive position. Kreva's just going to walk past, but this might actually end up being more of a burden. Because he'll go through and go, guys, A is
क्या
clear."
मार रहे हैं bro?
The thing is, with the positions they have, sure, they might go back and go A main. They could split into B, but it's back to A main. Okay,
Yeah, the
now
steps.
here's the problem.
30
You
seconds
know, nobody's short. There should be someone long. They're worried
They
about the corner.
check it.
The
Oh
question was,
my
would they expect him to be
God.
that far up? And the answer was a clear
Love
yes.
this team.
Great job from Kreven. Great space taken. And Fnatic, a 5v3 facing them. And around it, a few players have gone heavy in terms of investments. And there's nothing to show for it for right now.
That was
Fail
also
करना
with
पड़ेगा,
15
कैसे
seconds
जाएंगे?
left when they got onto the side. So if they lose the spike there, this could have got incredibly dangerous. It seems like they're still going for this. I expected this to maybe fall into a save, but they're going to try and run it back, run into the site. They're going to get slaughtered for it. It was barely even a lick of damage for the side of BBL. They'll take that all day long, but credit where credit is due. Kreven made sure that no mistakes were made, because I feel like we've seen that many a time where you get onto the side and you go, everything's clear.
भाई 9-3 पे मैं बोला था कल अच्छा किल पे तू BBL करके क्या हो गया?
Well, my
Who
hope
hurt
now
you?
is next time that I'm in a ranked game,
इधर भी interesting language.
my teammate votes to surrender. I hope the rest all think about it.
Bro,
And I hope they also surrender, because we don't have
itna-
the rock. We don't have Lovers Rock. You're not making that comeback happen. And hell, we didn't think they would either. But look at them. 12-4. 8 chances to close this out against a team hailed by many as the best for a long time now. Rose, with the spidey senses tingling, sends a few into Alpha Air. And as lead flies, the chances sink for Fnatic. They need a hero. They need a hero to stick around for quite a while. A Batman for their Gotham.
He's on the desk.
अबे कुछ नहीं, नियॉन तो बस भाग के निकलने का है और बाकी लोग को ट्रेड करने का है.
They know that this is where Kayak is, but he's got cover, he's got support. Vekaj has just been wrecked. Nice shot from Kayak. Finally he awakens. But there's always more pieces to the puzzle for BBL. Loiter has taken full control. Now if he had his ult, this would be wonderful. He could take the spike, but instead his teammate's going to have to deliver it for him, and he's going to have to backstab Crashies. It's got to be like,
my God,
why are you
there?
there? Why are you behind me? Why are you waiting, watching for me to make a move? They have got them trapped in a box. Oh, well, we've seen Boaster clutches spark this Fnatic team time and time again.
कैसे निकलेगा? कैम है.
But there has been nothing in this map to make me believe.
City आ रहा है.
They already know exactly where he is. Smoke to create a gap. Paranoia leaving him blinded. He's got to wait a second, and they're both sat within, waiting a Paranoia on the other side, but the near sight's not going to worry them. He's still got so many angles left to check. Trying to bait them into the fight. He's at least revealed one of them, but they are just dancing around him, and there's Kreven lurking in the darkness. BBL, they made it here just a few days ago, and they have already taken off the head of the Kings of EMEA.
They said that it was a solid showing from BBL, starting out this stage down there with a victory in day 2. We saw a lot of promise, but this...
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, अपन जो बोलते हैं अर्ली जिटर्स, हाँ, इनएक्सपीरियंस, लैक ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस, बर्थडे होती वो लोग मार के जा रहे भाई. क्या है ये?
talking to Rose last year. They were talking about the fact they were facing these squads in scrims. They felt comfortable, they felt confident. But coming onto the stage versus a team that finished second at Champions just a few months ago has been grinding out games in the off-season and taking them down in 2 with a massive resurgence and then an incredible second map on their opponent's choice. That was promised. That is the team that was talked about coming into this year as the potential team, the team that could be a dark horse. Well, the dark horse has already taken its first victim, and I'm sure there's many more to come.
That spark of hope, a raging inferno, and it was BBL to fan the flames. I am shocked by not the fact that they won. If they won today, I could see reasons.
I'm shocked but not surprised.
Yeah, I am surprised that it was this dominant though here on map number 2. I'm surprised that they could bounce back and deliver a comeback to a squad like Fnatic.
The Rock has arrived.
Yes, and the Cash, he looked great down there today.
That's true.
So that's actually the one excuse I'd give Fnatic, wiped away. Unbelievable stuff here in this game. The first for Fnatic and a loss dished out as BBL push on forward. The shot will continue. Got more games coming your way.
Thank you very much. I'm now joined by Loiter from BBL and Kakuka as well. First of all, massive congratulations, Loiter.
Thank you.
I've spoken to you after a lot of wins, you know. This is like a theme at this point. So where does this win rank on all of the other wins you've gotten so far in your career?
I mean, I think top 3.
Top 3? Wow.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, it was a great feeling.
Yeah.
After 1 year, 1.5 years. So it's close to that.
Whoa! I mean, we can see why.
Absolutely. So coming into today, of course, it was a very big opponent, especially as you're saying, USN,
top 3
coming to EMEA, your second match against Fnatic. So where was the mindset coming into today? Because Loverstruck told us the other day that you had some conversations happening in the past match.
I mean, like, my mindset was good because we were the underdog. We've been like the favorite team whole here in tier 2, but it feels good when you be underdog again because everyone like
underestimates you.
Yeah, everyone was underestimate us, and it was a great feeling. Yeah, when we first ascend to tier 1 on ascension, Yunsu asked me, "Who want you play?"
Yeah,
in
I remember.
EMEA.
I remember.
So it was Fnatic, and I'm so happy to win against them.
It wasn't just a win. It was very solid. You guys played beautifully.
Yeah.
And a while ago, if you're a Turkish player, you sit on this sofa. Usually we ask like, hey, CNED is in this league, you know, do you want to be the next CNED? But ever since like 2023, it's always been Alphaya. You know, Alphaya seems to be the Turkish player.
Yeah.
There was a bit of a diff today. I think you guys definitely showed all 5 of you who the new Turkish king should be, right?
I mean, I'm not talking big to him because he's a good player and he's a good person. But we have insane players. Loverstruck.
By 2-0 crazy nahi hai chat.
Yeah.
I'm not including myself. I'm not egoist, but I mean, Rose is something else. Like, he's the best IGL and best aimer.
Actually, my follow-up question is, so for the next time I'm sitting here with a maybe tier 2 Turkish player, who should I say, like, they're going to be the next? You know, because it was CNED Alpha. Who was the next one?
I don't know. Time will show.
Yeah? You don't want to say someone on your team now? No? Okay. I'll ask you this again.
It could be all of us.
True.
You cannot
but
know.
if you had to shout out one player from your team, it can also be one of the coaches because, you know, there's been very tense moments. So if you could give one shout out to today as this is a big milestone for you guys, who would you give the shout out to?
I mean, I think it's Larok and Loverstruck. Both is great.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't do anything in the map. Like, I was
that's
just...
a lie. You didn't miss a single paranoia.
Those paranoias on mid, we were watching. Those paranoias on mid, like they did good. But every single time, I can tell you, their faces were black.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know if we have the bracket, but regardless, you're going to play the winner of whoever wins here. And if you win that game, you're going to Santiago. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels like good. Because
is it 2?
I think it's 2 wins.
No, you win this game and then the one after. Yeah. Then you go
2 wins.
But after we win this game, we have 3 chances to go Santiago because of the
But I mean, you only need to. You're here, so you just gotta. Boop, boop.
Yeah, I think it's not impossible. Like, we did it first, then we came to tier 2. Like, firstly.
देखो बहुत अच्छी बात है Fnatic कर रहा है, लेकिन अब जाना तो पड़ेगा ना यार लोअर ब्रैकेट में.
like this. We won our
नहीं
first
जाना
match,
तो पड़ेगा ना अभी.
second match, and it was
नहीं
very
बहुत अच्छी
impossible
बात
to
है, बहुत
because
अच्छी
it was
बात है.
firefight and
Congratulations. लेकिन जाना तो पड़ेगा ना यार अभी.
Yeah, I think it feels good.
Very quickly, who's winning, Liquid or Vitality?
I think Vitality, but I don't know. Like both has subs, but I don't know who to say. I'm cheering for Yampi.
Ah, okay. Well, that's very nice. You're cheering for Yumpy. I hope Yumpy heard that. But thank you very much, Loita, for joining us. Congratulations once again. We're going to a quick break. On the other side of this, like we said, Liquid will be taking on Team Vitality. Do not go anywhere.
Bro, क्या भाई? भाई एक बार लारक के वो दिखाओगे शॉट सारे? थोड़ा सा शक हो रहा है मेरे को. भाई मजा आता है अपसेट देखने को, लेकिन इंसान भी अपसेट हो जाता है. ऐसा वाला वाइब है क्या ये? हाँ, अपसेट देखने को मजा आता है, लेकिन कैसे बे? मेरी रैंक सही गेस करो. आई विल बाय मेंबरशिप. सिल्वर. मैच में देखा मैंने, बीच में देखा बस. क्या है भाई? बाद आज के दिन 2 अपसेट हो चुके हैं ऑलरेडी भाई. सिर्फ अपन ही जीते बराबर. हाँ, जेंजी हार गया, फेनेटिक हार गया. सोचने वाली बात है. लास्ट किकऑफ में फेनेटिक स्टेज में एलिमिनेट हो गई थी. अरे वो तो ठीक है, लेकिन रुकीस टेन भी आ रही. गाफ तुम्हारी, गाफ तुम्हारी गाफ.
Confident that they can hit the headshots. This
Then
gun might
हार ही नहीं
actually win
सकता.
them over.
So that's where I'd argue the Ghost still has its place in pistol
That's
rounds.
innocent,
With
जरा
105 to the head
सब
still
लोग काहे
being enough
खेल
to
रहे
kill
हैं?
any unarmored
क्या है
opponent.
चंद्र सिंह?
Didn't look like Kayak needed a bandit here.
Kayak trying to flash back out and takes two.
Oh, so I guess we'll just completely overlook Ecos, huh? As I said earlier, this gun one-shots to the head within 10 meters and can even do the same to light seals up to 30. Now just imagine 5 of these bad boys are running you down. With that fire rate, a group of bandits will steal your big guns more often than you think.
That is where I do have to agree with you.
और
The
मैं
light armor
चाहिए
buy might be a thing of the past with this gun.
See, now we're getting somewhere.
Will it make other pistols obsolete?
अभी क्या not seen अभी?
A fairly inflated pick rate early
Not
on,
बोलते
with
चटी
Ghost
खोलते
and
हैं,
Sheriff
not seen.
users being the most likely to switch. Unfortunately,
Line up
util
देखो,
players
line up
will
देखने
still
दो.
need to stick to the classic, but to be fair, that gun is still pretty solid.
Sitting in the sweet spot between cost and impact, it's not hard to
Knots
imagine the
और
bandit
Minibu
being the
एक
most
साथ में.
popular choice outside of those pistol rounds. It's set to be the most bought weapon on Ecos, as the age of Bookie FC is true.
वाइटलिटी जीत दिया भाई. क्या टीम है बे? चैट नॉट्स ओपी, परपोब ओपी. हाँ, किक्स थोड़ा सा, मिनीबू कभी कभी बहुत ओपी. कमो कंसिस्टेंट, कमो में कमो. लेकिन सामने जो टीम है, ऐसी जीभ लपलपाई. हाँ, ये अगर अपसेट हो गया ना, हो गया मेरा. हेलो हैंडसम बिंक्स श्रीवास्तव भाई. हेलो. हाउस यूज. थैंक यू फॉर द 100 minutes and today.
Or the masters of last year, BBL.
This is मारेगा आज बहुत. इजी वर्सेस एन का पता नहीं, लेकिन सन निकाल तो सकता है। रिडक्स को थोड़ा स्टेप अप करना पड़ेगा। मेरी काफ भाई क्या है भाई, 0-2 हाइड नहीं कर सकते ये वाला स्क्रीन। भारी भरकम ट्वीट्स तो आए रहेंगे अभी। चैट 5K लाइक्स हो सकता है, सब लोग मिलकर लाइक ठोको मेरी जान का टोटो। Come back to me. Come back to me. ये ट्वीट हटा सकते हैं? वो क्या था वो वाला? Playing this season for you boo. उसका कॉन्टेक्ट मेरे को नहीं समझा। उसको किधर जाने का नहीं था क्या? बुक के लिए गया क्या वो? Come back to me. मिनी ने डाला था बुक के लिए।
It's my 5th year in Valorant. It's an amazing feeling. I hope I'm gonna keep doing that as long as I can, perform on that level.
Again, exact same exit. It's going to be it. Round 2. Oh my! Hammer's not done yet. Listen, this guy is making moves.
Tried some reinforcement. Now he's all the way over towards B.
The ice covered here. Spotted out. There's your aim. See how good EDG are trying to take this fight again. That dash is immediately stunted in your place.
Just don't think about that. I'm playing the game for 5 years and it's first time ever happened to me. If I'm gonna think about that and not to think about the whole 5 years of my career, I think that's the most wrong thing I can do.
For a good go of things here, but Camo still left swinging, waiting to receive, and here it is. He's an out. Pandemonium being thrown into the mix, but Paddy will never be denied. You dare try and cross that threshold. You dare try and step up to him, because Nats is online. And there is it's all on Chichu. It's all on the IGL. But it's done and dusted. It's finished up. The Team Liquid.
It's all that stands in their way, and of course it's Flash.
Definitely a bit of a bittersweet end to Team Liquid's end 2025. Welcome back, Team Liquid. Welcome back, you guys. And welcome back, Lou and Kukuka. But this Team Liquid coming into 2026 is not the same. There's been some changes.
At least we have the best Waylay of 2025 back on the stage. And now that we see so many strong duelists, I'm happy that Nats is back.
Yes, exactly, and I think that I'm really curious to see, how Nats manages to handle a new, roster, a new bunch of boys as well, with Purple and Minibu, of course, but also with Kicks that we're gonna see, especially today. I don't know how it's gonna be for the rest of the split, but yeah, I'm curious above all, especially bringing in 2 duelist mains historically.
So, of course, we need to talk about the fact that Kicks is there because, of course, Wayne is the original player that Team Liquid signed, but Kicks is going to be playing today. As you're saying, the adding in more duelists brings us the question of how is this going to work?
Is N on this team?
and how the roles are going to be fitting, but especially having Kicks being put in to cover for the one player that was going to be playing the smokes, to me, is another big question. It's not only because it is obviously versus Vitality, but more so because one of the main issues that Vitality had last year is that they didn't have a dedicated smokes player. Kicks was kind of like forced into that role. And look how that ended. So let's see how this one ends for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and your eyes do not deceive you guys. Miniboo is sat over there. It is Miniboo on this team, no longer on Team Heretics, of course. For me, though, I think I'm going to, not even a hot take, a lukewarm take. The Americas fans were flaming me for this because, you know, got one brain cell between all of them. But we lost Kiko. This is categorically the biggest loss we have ever suffered as a region. And I mean, if we think about the Cats, Kiko,
to Americas, you mean?
Yeah, but just in general, like to another region, like they left us.
To another region.
So the fact that we lost Kiko, for me, it's automatically a downgrade. Doesn't matter who you bring in. I don't know, there is a better player than you can bring in than Kiko in that role, especially next to Nats.
And speak about the synergy, as you're saying, next to Nats. I think that this duo was astronomical. Nats stepped up massively last year. We remember all of the videos that we saw and all of the conversations that we had around his name about how big of a leader he was becoming. And on the other side, we saw Kiko that moved from being that amazing duelist into being an even more awesome.
BBL कैसे जीता मेरे को खुद नहीं मालूम भाई ट्विटर पे मसाला से पढ़ रहा था मैं हैवी मसाला से ट्विटर पे
as a duelist at the beginning of his career in VCT EMEA, and we knew that it didn't work out pretty well. Then we made him switch to a controller, and he became one of the best, if not the best controller in the world, right? So, you know, having this kind of player blooming in your roster alongside you, I think is something that Nats is looking for as another, you know,
language I see, language.
You know, winning the games, of course.
Yeah, no more Cats, but we still have Nats, thank God. I don't think I could have
both
dealt with both of them leaving, who actually caught up with Lou a little bit earlier.
Sentinel IGL Masters winner. He can do anything, and he's with me today for his debut with Team Liquid in 2026. Hi Nats, welcome.
Hello, hello.
Back to VCT EMEA. It's of course a pleasure to have you
with
me already, and everyone should watch out because you could already be flanking them in less than 2 hours. I wanted to know, you know, having this fresh start with Liquid, Kiko left, and I know how much of a friend and also a teammate he was to you. So how did you handle, you know, letting him go to NA and building up a fresh start with new teammates?
I mean, yeah, we are friends, I would say, but all of us understand that it's career, and this is first of all the work that everyone else is doing. So that's why we watch at that from that perspective, and that's why it's not that hard to adapt to that situation. And having new roster, I'm doing that for 4 years in a row already. We're changing the full team for 4 years, so that's nothing new for me.
It's something you still enjoy, right? Year after year.
I mean, I would like already to play 2 years the same team.
With the same team.
Yeah, but let's see how it will be.
Let's see how it will be. I'll take those words from you, Nats. And you know, you're playing Sentinel, you've been playing Sentinel, Viper, etc. for so long, for years now. And you know that it's sometimes hard for players to reinvent, you know, their games when they're getting anti-strat or when people are studying their setups and stuff. Yet you always manage to flank, to take timings, to have your setups not broken. So can you give us any tips?
Just do it. Don't think too much.
How are people not managing to counter you?
If you do it better than them, they won't be able to do that.
This is aura. He's aura farming right now in the interview, but I guess it works for you, but maybe not for everyone else. And I was wondering how you were handling that situation with Kicks, because Kicks is playing today instead of Wayne. We know that getting an import can take time, you know, to adapt and stuff. So what are your expectations? How have things been with the boys?
I think nowadays I'm experienced a lot with all of the stuff that is happening. That's why it wasn't something that can affect really. But I mean, it's cool. Kicks is he was playing in Vitality before, right? And now he's playing against Vitality. So I'm actually happy for him that he has this opportunity.
And there's also another one of your teammates, ex-teammates that is going to be playing for Vitality now. Kron joining Vitality, leaving Fnatic. What do we think about this?
I think Vitality has a very good roster this year. Not saying anything about last roster. I think last roster was also very strong. But I think with this roster, they have less gaps than it was last year. So it will be interesting to play.
So it's going to be a nice show tonight. Is that what you're
saying? इसको इतना PR trend किया है, bro?
You're putting up insane matches. Thank you very much, Nats, for joining me. Good luck for tonight, and we're going to see if you can take the win against this new Vitality roster in a few minutes.
क्या बंदा है, bro?
as you heard there from Nads. Honestly, I love how he always has this undertone of like kind of being a troll, you know, being like, I'm so happy that Kicks gets this opportunity to play against his former team. And that is the reality, right? We will not have Wayne, so they're not going to be at their full strength. So what positives will Kicks bring?
Well, first of all, he will be hungry, to, as Nats was saying, to get that win against Vitality. I think the positives also are, within reason, is that this is a situation that Team Liquid was in a lot last year. I feel like that it was always someone in, out, for tournaments, for this, for that. So when I see Nats interview with Lou, I think things are under control. Like, there could be way worse things that could get in there. This is not the kind of thing that gets into your head, you know?
I mean, it's kind of rare also to see Nats stressing or panicking, you know? So I don't know exactly how to take those signals. Are they like mixed signals? Is he baiting us? And you know, in the backstage is a bit of chaos. I don't know, but I agree with you.
He's always going to give his best.
Right.
This one, I love
like
Nats.
It was under control and he wasn't worried.
But Vitality is
I mean, I think
strong.
it's because every split they had a new player for a whole year, right? So this is like, this is almost like
Please
the
give
norm
membership
for them. I think
10K
it's
like
weird if they
spec, 10K like
didn't,
spec.
make a change at this point. But all jokes aside, of course, Kicks, he has played in the past. He is a player that's been on this stage before, albeit, you know, sometimes it was a little bit unlucky. Sometimes he was forced into doing things he wasn't comfortable with. But I think fundamentally, he is still very good.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it is different from other subs that we have seen. I think that these two teams, considering that Vitality is playing with Unfake, both of the subs that they've gotten, they're in a very different situation than, for example, the players in Ulf. Because as we're saying, they have the experience, they know what to expect, and they have just a lot more time on the server and something to prove.
Yeah, these are subs that played already, you know, in VCT, in big teams that are used, you know, to the pressure, to the stage and stuff. So we can wonder, you know, if it can be a run like Patitech had with Team Heritage.
Do you think Sinan will do better with
VaporX back in the days in
then actually, I don't care.
I love Fnatic NRG. Oh my god, one of my favorite days of my life. Sorry. Yes, and on the other side of this though, even though they have a sub in Unfake, I love the fact that I could say the words Durka and Yumpy are my favorite duelist duo right now. Never thought I'd get to say that. But it's not a hot take. I mean, I feel like they might be everyone's favorite.
I mean, Yumpy is definitely happy to be playing Euro. That is for sure. But what is it going to be like against a strong and composed team? Even though there are, you know, like there is a sub, maybe the prep time wasn't, you know, perfect for Liquid and they couldn't get everything that they wanted to get cooked. But I'm still questioning the Euro of Yumpy.
I think that there is something even more important that we have to bring onto the table, and is that last year, that BBL with Yumpy, Profik, and Pal struggled a lot. In fact, they struggled time after time after time against Team Liquid. They denied it from going to internationals. And when we speak about having something personal, it will not be against us. You know, in Team Liquid with Nats as well. But I think there has to be some revenge, you know, the feeling in that this year we are ready, we have everything that we need to finally take you down and get something with it.
And I also think, obviously, we were there to witness it. It was the emotions, right? They were so close. It should have been a 2-0. Their foot was in the door, and then it wasn't. And just every single time they had this chance to go, it was just heartbreaking. It wasn't just a loss. It was like it was like when Team Liquid played Gambit on Icebox. And then they threw. Sorry. I know Siggy's watching. He loves it when we reference things like this. But what are the expectations?
भाई मैं खुद डिमन उनका स्ट्रीम वो जो रैंक पुश कर रहा है ना सुबह वो सब मैं देख रहा हूँ.
I think
वो अच्छा करेगा वो भी मैं चाहता
because so far none of the teams that got the bye got actually a win. So watch out for that, and this is probably the match that I'm looking forward to the most in this entire week.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing like a very strong Vitality. I think they could be at the end of this week the strongest looking team in EMEA. They managed to take Liquid down 2-0, and I see that happening.
But what if it's a 2-1?
Not exactly the same.
Okay.
We'll talk about it afterwards.
Okay, I was going to say, you were a little bit wrong about Heretics yesterday, but we will see. Because every single team that made champs in 25 have lost their opening game on this stage. It's time to see if Liquid have what it takes to break the
curse. Papa! एक सेकेंड क्या हो गया पूछ लिया तो राहुल भाई आप किधर और जाके पूछ सकते हो अभी. लव यू मेरी जान, लव यू. Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys!
Team Vitality didn't break a sweat the last time we saw them on this stage, but Liquid are a different beast. The biggest question is, of course, they're the highest seed. They get to pick if they start Team A with Team B in the map metros. Who on earth is playing Duelist today? In fact, who's not playing Duelist today?
Yeah, I think that
the
might be the
easier
right
question here. But looking at the map,
Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys!
Does he play smokes on these two?
I mean, he kind of has to, right?
Yeah,
he came in with all
we
the
don't know.
consequences
I
of
feel
it.
like we don't know.
I don't know. Is Natsuko going to be playing on the Duelist? It's
Vitality
surprising to me as
FTW,
well.
yes,
It's like,
sir.
You know this conversation that we've been having about the first maps that you show and you have the tell. Vitality is not scared about showing exactly what they showed the other day. They're happy to go into Greece. And I think that is something that we learned from the first match with BBL, and is that if you have a good Greece, apparently, just lock it.
Yeah, I'm also wondering on the side of the Duelist actually what
भाई
Liquid
उससे बात
are going to
करने
show
को मेरा
on
दिल
Breeze,
कमजोर है वरना मैं बोलता
especially if we're going to see, you know, the Yoru Jet, if you're going to see Yoru Neon, if we're going to see maybe a Sage, as was shown, you know, earlier by Fnatic. So yeah, I'm wondering.
If anyone other than Miniboo plays
I was gonna
Neon on
say-
this team, this any point this year,
I'm going to get
leaving.
mad.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yes.
I was going to say on the Neon chat, I think that yesterday with Combat, like not playing Neon in some of the maps, it sparked the light in me.
Yeah.
इसका मतलब क्या होता है जो मैप पे दिखाता है ना मैप सिलेक्शन प्रोसेस को
super
बीटा
important
बोलते
for Kickoff. Understand the tools that you have in your team and just
Not
think
say,
outside of the
babe.
box.
Don't overcomplicate.
Not say.
Don't overcomplicate.
But
things.
with the things you have, you know?
Can you just play off the strength of your players?
Yeah,
no, like
I mean,
picks.
apparently not when it comes to kicks. However,
Let's go,
what
boys!
I'm very interested in when it comes to Breeze, of course, Kicks in his entire
Hey,
career has
hey,
only
hey.
ever played
Yampi
Cypher,
be,
Sky,
Yampi be,
Sova, or Chaos.
Yampi be.
Nothing else. Just these four
Yampi
agents.
be.
So it feels like the game is to get everyone comfortable but him, because somebody has to suffer at this point. But I think
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
that's what I'm saying. That's why with you guys saying, like, don't overcomplicate things. Don't think out of the box. He's a Calaro, damn it.
Yeah.
It's inevitable, right?
Yeah.
Chronicle Fnatic में नहीं था अभी हो गया ना Fnatic का मैच
They do have a
तो इधर
choice.
आके
I think that, like I said, the Cypher, Sova, KO, Sky.
हाँ
Let him
रेस्ट
do
का
one.
जरूरत नहीं है भाई को
Yes, let him
one of
play
these things.
initiators.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. Let him cook on a KO, let Nats on the Viper juice.
फिर
because,
जीतेगी
you know, he does
Fnatic
that
तो
better
हार
than-
गई
than anyone.
Vitality
And don't
जीतेगी
overcook things. And on the side of Vitality, I think, you know, they're
Vitality
running up
जीतेगी.
favorites, at least in my opinion, you know, in this matchup, especially on Breeze. So
Yeah, and Durkin time, I had a look at him backstage, and
Why
he
not
did
win?
felt like he
रात का
felt-
टाइम है ना अभी
felt like it was
बैटमैन
Durkin
बना
time.
हुआ है
Well,
वो
We should have, wait, did you ask him how many
Yeah.
ranked games?
Just
top
land
five?
हुआ
I
यार इतना
didn't,
टीम से
but
प्रैक्टिस
also,
नहीं
like,
हुआ वो
Quan
लोग
and
का
Leo were in a really deep combo, and I didn't want
Next से खेलेगा
to
वेन
interrupt.
आ गया
so,
वो लेकिन
just let them get on with it. But I do, like I said, like the fact that this is a reality we live in. That Durka Yumpi is a duo on the Duelist who are
that's crazy
incredible.
when we think of it.
लिक्विड बेटर
Yeah, not in the same year.
भाई तुम्हारे पर्सनल जो चॉइसेस है ना वो अपने पास रखो वो अपने पास रखो समझ रहे हो मेरे को मालूम है तुम नींबू पानी का बात कर रहे हो लिक्विड बेटर लेकिन अभी वाइटलिटी है
Mo Silva?
समझ रहे
I
हो
mean, someone has to.
साइड में रखो नींबू पानी साइड में रखो
Double initiator Sova is an absolute must, and we're going to see almost a mirror with the difference of the Omen and the Astra. Of course, for Kicks, this is going to be new, but I think that there is a very clear strength to having the Astra and what you can do. What?
Yeah,
You hearing me that face?
Yeah, it feels like the double controller has become mandatory on Breeze. which is
young
scary.
boy I hope they do good I
Yeah,
hope
we
Sinan
love,
does
you know,
good
double
bro
controller, playing slow, having many smokes, hiding in them, having them for clutches. But at the same time, who are you buying most?
It's
Astra
probably
or Omen?
It's Astra.
I think in this scenario, it is a little bit harder to first time Astra on stage.
Right.
Yeah, I do think that's a tough task.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
time he
भाई
plays
इमेजिन
Astra on
करो
Breeze
Nats
in his career, right?
duelist
He's never played Astra full stop.
अगर duelist तुम लोग को पीछे से मार रहा है राउंड
Here with his team,
समझ रहे हो
I'm not surprised, but like you
Meta.
said, somebody has
New
to
meta.
not play Duelist. But I would have assumed maybe it would be Purple that had to flex a little bit more.
क्या बोलते हो?
Yeah, on this side, I'm also looking at Miniboo. We were mentioning it, and especially after seeing Team Heretics losing yesterday, he has something to prove, okay? He has something to prove. We know that, of course, he's not going to be playing with his brother anymore, but seeing that flexibility, seeing him become also a very good Euro that fits into a different system, which he had in the past.
Just joined C9, Diamond 1. What thoughts?
Boo is here though, right? Boo and Papa Boo. I
mean, we just saw him in the interview.
Yeah, I do believe they're here to support him, so that's really, really nice.
We'll catch up with them.
And what is also nice is, of course, jumping into the game. So we're going to stop yapping.
Chat बताएगी कि इसको हाइड दूं कि नहीं. I don't give a fuck what by this member. Zero fucks. आफ्टरनून में जीता या हार गया. जीता भाई. अच्छा सॉरी. W.
Side Team Liquid, sure, but this is the chance to really solidify the expectations for Vitality going
forward
if they have a clean victory over Liquid today. Again, that's not to write them out of the series altogether, but again, we've got a lot of
समझ गया
stepping in and whatnot. So
क्विकी समझा.
I'm really excited now to see if Vitality continue with the same sort of pace.
क्विकी समझा.
Attitude, yes, attitude in general to the game. See for Miniboo, as we have on screen here, a chance to really make a name for himself once more in a new jersey.
अबे कहाँ जा रहा है lineup?
Silence some of the doubters.
Yeah, and well, that's a fantastic start. Take away the man who was the headliner of that
lineup
series. So
gone.
We've got the player to the good for the Liquid side. In we go. Prophet well positioned though. Expecting the dive forward, but a good trade as well. So this is excellent for Liquid. This is a different caliber of team, right? Let's call it what it is. Liquid,
3, 2, 1.
there's the broken form they're in with the stand-in coming in, new roster changes. So this is going to be a very different affair. Nat's still alive, doing what Nat does. Wrapping on the site. Can he close it? No. So on fake, left with it all to do. Can't achieve it. Team Liquid get things started off with a bang.
भाई क्या है ये
भाई? 20 HP, almost an opportunity to clutch out the pistol. क्या फालतू गिर है भाई पहला राउंड से. Hunting here, shut down very early on.
Screen down. One enemy remaining.
Just talking about Miniboo, the opportunity here today.
पहले राउंड से भाई.
Previous series, certainly going to have a target on his back. See, well, Durka's going to throw in the scope at least here.
Here.
Actually, fairly well-rounded purchase from Liquid on the other side. Only one pistol in the hands of Camo.
So you want to see them keep numbers
up. Oh fuck! मैं तो Vitality को support कर रहा था. भूल गया, माफ करो.
That's about it. Beyond that,
Nats का औरत थोड़ा ज़्यादा भूल गया था.
Oh come on! Wait,
W kicks.
Mar! And he still gets headshot. Damn!
Look at the Prophet's HP.
Bloody hell, I mean, talk about a point to prove as well. We didn't talk too much about it because it may feel a little bit wishy-washy storyline-wise, but hell, if he's hitting shots like that, not bad at all. So player to the good, make it player and a half with Prophet down on
Liquid
जीतेगा.
Let's go.
Run of the roost, right? Where do you want to go though? One factor is Durka here, just because of that weapon investment. Maybe Yampi did get the upgrade as well. Don't worry, observers. We'll let you off the
new gun alert.
Yeah, we'll let you off for a little bit. We'll come back later. Yampi. Okay, he's got one.
चलेगा. Good for one.
This is where you've got to see if Durka can do a bit more. Can he chip away? They don't want to suffer any more losses. That means not losing investments. It was a heavy round 2 for them. It looks like stability's on the way. The plant's in, and the time's now on their side.
He'll be down to 4 HP, but expect him to be going forward here. So Kick's very disconnected from the pack. I think Camo and Nats actually should be able to reposition as well. Nats shot down early on. Still plenty of time left to play with.
It's a bit scary when Miniboo's still one of those players alive, right? And there's a bit more damage. That does open up a chance for one of these pistols, but Prophet's low as well. So it
Camo's down.
should fall into place. Why is this a 2v2? Kick suddenly has to get more interested. Miniboo's doing very well, though. This is now down to just Kron. Can he cause them any more headaches, any more woes? It's going to fall as well. This is a very costly round 2. The win, highly impossible at this point. However, talking about silver linings, Vitality will be pleased with that.
Saw there as well. Rifle actually unable to be retrieved. And what Kicks had the Guardian to start things
Yes.
off there. By the way, just
Insane eco ho gaya ye.
to do some damage.
Enemy remaining.
For free through that smoke.
Some stars in the astral
But yeah, very costly here. So Vitality almost with the upper hand. I mean, back on purchase.
But Darke ne kya damage diya bechat.
His first ult cycle not quite there for Liquid, but good progress across the board.
Vandal le leta nahi le sakta.
Navigate revealing the way into this at a disadvantage. Looks like pace might be the response here.
Yeah, so Unfake's going to have to get himself ready. They are looking to split towards that A site and with some real
fast split
pep to the step. Purpo happy to take some space. It does isolate the two players who fought towards main, and Yampi has to commit to this. Hard to back away and hard to backpedal. They don't. Profek's the one to find the first and the follow-up for Yampi. They knew what they had to do and they've done it. Really. Caught in between a rock and a hard place. The only good option was to fight into it, and they've done it. The issue being Nats doesn't really have much wiggle room with that spike down so deep.
Of course.
मतलब वो लोग इको थे लेकिन ये लोग ने good round निकाला समझ रहे हो?
Concern here.
समझ रहे हो?
In a full 1v5. Have a snake bite.
सब जगह fight जीत गए.
I think anybody from Vitality is going to be making moves forward here. No chance to.
Odin अरे वो B पे spam कर सकते हैं ना सब जगह.
Durka on the hunt might even just about missing him, but should catch him on the second.
Nice.
Absolutely does. Headshot.
Durka clean लग रहा है.
In zone, flawless here. Round 3.
Durka clean लग रहा है.
Vitality.
But I like that decisive calling there, decisive decision-making coming out as well, kind of understanding that Liquid are going for that nice kind of 3-2 split, really pressuring those two players who'd pushed up to take that A main control, just taking that fight in towards it. Great work from Yampi and Profek there, and Unfake doing well just to hold that push a little bit longer, buy some time.
You're not going to have any of those ultimates we've talked about progress for Liquid.
Why Minibu left TH? Any idea?
Yampi now.
Zero idea.
It's leading the pack here for Vitality.
इधर अपने टीम में क्यों क्या हो रहा है मालूम नहीं पड़ता है.
I mean, initially with that, everybody's going to be actively challenging Kicks.
भाई Kicks को angles पता है हाँ?
Spike not committed just yet. Durka still with a decent sight line from top mid as well.
Taking that back.
Liquid very quickly got a group outside B.
I quite like the pendulum swing of the attention that
इस मैप में इस मैप में वाइपर के यूज कर दे कि वाइपर बेस्ट है मैप में. जैसा पर्ल में एस्ट्रा बेस्ट है ना. वैसा ये मैप में वाइपर बेस्ट है.
With the fact there's freedom on A, keeping a lot of their stocks indexed towards the B site, and it's hard to access. With that crossfire in play, Durka in support with Kron, the classic duel in synergy, and look at the damage on Nats too.
Almost Nats lucky to still be sitting at 67 HP. Have to retreat back from this. No access to mid either. There's no secondary.
हमारे लग गए boys. Congratulations.
Say Unfake up. Wisely not jump peeking that again.
Yeah.
हमारे लग गए boys. Congratulations. Have fun in ranked.
A comfortable engagement. I don't think they're going to get it. You see already, Vitality have backed away from main.
क्या 6-7? Oh my god, उसका HP.
An error here in the last 20 seconds, an overstep. But
vision.
Time starting to dwindle here.
And I have to give credit. I like the kind of map control that Vitality want to exert on that A main again. And the fact that it's not just Profek, it's Yampi there. They are willing to brawl on it, kind of keep. Oh, okay, Durka's going walkabouts. Fair enough. He wants to take all these weapons away.
I mean, yeah, money in the
why
bank.
not? Yeah, it's sitting on 3.1 already, so you might as well. And for someone like Kicks, he's the one on the other side pretty much. It's difficult. You can't do that solo. You can't walk in towards that A main space. So overall, it's the checklist gets longer for Liquid, it feels like, to try and deal with those later rounds. Otherwise, you're going into that B stack, which is very, very hard to break, as they just found out.
Of course, you see here Liquid's journey last year in 2025.
First, second, third.
God.
Did impress us.
It's that internationals,
I mean,
man.
if you look at the internationals, we have second, third, and first across the regional titles here. Like I said, heights achieved for sure. Very impressed with performance in the EMEA, but just didn't get that validation, I guess, internationally.
I
think that's where a lot of our frustrations came from, because we saw the best of them through regulation, and then it was just absent going to internationals. So they had to make changes, and I think looking at this on paper, you see the validity in it. Obviously, we'd like to see that full 5. But now we go in. Profek, a new challenge. Nothing through that A main space, but all through door. So this crossfire could be lethal if they can get it done in time. However, look at that mid insert. Mid is Nats. Got himself there quite nicely, quite early on. No challenges yet. He could try and make them pause to catch a rotate, but Purpo's fallen. And Vitality look far too comfortable here, Mike. It's all too easy. Step by step, Prophet is in control. Probably one of the only question marks you might put with the Vitality roster if you're talking caliber. You've got some of the greats coming in, but Prophet showing some diligence. Nats.
You see Nats just frown there. He's like, wait, what? What?
You got another? All right, fair play. 3-2. And I don't know if it's time for a timeout for Liquid. I'll be interested to see if they've
Always
got
behind the enemy
problem
lines.
in mind.
We're going to be back on a purchase here. There was a change to make.
Dot be. By clean mara be.
Yampy playing
clean mara.
the right sort of game, considering, like I said, Kick's finding value for free early on. Yeah, the purchase a little.
Chalo, Barbon, chalo!
Previously, you saw fewer members down on Guardians, even in the first buy round.
कैसे best Viper वो तो बताओ.
So a little back and forth here.
Abilities की वजह से.
Again, do have the pit to work with. Minibu potentially one
बार
away.
बार wall up down कर सकते.
There are certainly opportunities. Durkin now on an operator and has the Blade Storm. Certainly swings in Vitality's favour.
ये Binks, ये क्या one way अभी भाई.
That little look towards middle, bit of presence shown, trying
ये
to
क्या
draw
one way भाई.
one of the two aspects away from the crossfire. That's really hard to handle. That's a great trade for Purple,
Brilliant
actually.
trade,
That could
trade,
open up a chance
sexy
here. That's the
trade.
first time they've traded somewhat effectively, it feels like.
Issue being, there was 3 committed towards V on the side of Vitality, and Yampy's going to confirm all of this. Should catch the backside, actually just misses them, but information on the other side.
There's still 2 players here, right? The brilliance of having that presence over towards A main alleviates some of that worry in the back of the mind. But here we go, Darker!
Oh my.
The confidence is sky high!
Oh my God, bro, क्या ये?
And Nat's doing brilliantly though, finding some security and maybe allowing a chance for a plant, but that spam is a nuisance. Kicks has to get involved here. Try and secure some safety for Nats. That's good again. Nats' awareness always solid. They're trying to find him. Nats
Bro, Nats
doing
है,
work
Nats
here.
है.
A vintage performance,
है,
but
bro.
it's Yampy now.
Bro, Nats है.
Almost missing the opportunity there a little bit for Vitality, but Yampy going to be able to shut him down.
इतना नहीं है.
Watching this up.
इतना नहीं है, लेकिन.
Happy to throw a few bodies
क्या
into
बोले?
the pit
2-0.
there, almost coin flipping, maybe trying to catch somebody on the back of the
2-0 बोला क्या उसने?
And in that moment,
Vitality very lucky to get away with that.
Yeah, playing some really
2-0 बोला क्या वो?
games, but again, Nats making something out of nothing though. It felt at this point after that kill. God, they still got the site under control, but no, Nats did really well to make it threatening at least.
You saw there actually the kill of the Kicks is almost the lottery win in that situation.
Victory था वो.
They've got to be a little frustrated
वाह,
for
Jampy,
Liquid
वाह.
in that regard.
मेरे को लगा 2-0 बोल रहा है.
Swing
Victory
that
था
back
वो
in
तो.
their favour.
It just feels like there's no money with
Bye.
Liquid. Every buy's even
Well,
felt a bit
I
shaky.
mean,
एक चीज notice करो.
the fact that we're seeing kind of Bulldogs and Guardians still
Buy
on
का
what
prediction.
should have been a full purchase.
हाँ?
Now they're in a situation, I mean, again, ahead of the timeout, so
बोला था कि नहीं vitality.
sell this.
बोला था कि नहीं.
Still in a
यही होता.
Okay, I draw.
pretty awkward
ये
position
होता.
considering
Yes.
the ultimate, sorry.
No, you're fine.
कभी-कभी मेरे को जब मैं अकेला रहता था मेरे को रोना आता कि इतना knowledge.
You know, once we saw them on the
Itna
first time
knowledge.
against Ulf and all that. But we haven't really said that about Liquid. Where do you put them in this conversation? Do you go kind of top end? How do you feel about this rebuild? Where are you sitting on this new Liquid side?
I wouldn't even call it a rebuild, to be honest with you. Minibu stepping in here, they're huge shoes to fill. I think that
yeah.
You'd be stupid not to acknowledge that actually there's
यार
going to be
मत
a
कर
transitional
Fnatic
period
पे
where
हारी.
we don't see Liquid
Liquid पे हारेगी तो
with the same
बुरा
sort
लगेगा.
of
Punch, you know? Yeah.
But that's not to say Minibu isn't capable of kind of fulfilling that role at all. I don't think there's until we get Wayne in. I think it's
That
again we start
gambling
with an
one man
asterisk
never.
on this
Yeah,
team.
spot on. That's fair.
Never.
I'd like to see a little bit of synergy. I think I'm mostly looking at it on Pearl, right? Looking for that identity. What is this new
Maybe
Liquid
after
gonna
retirement.
Be? Vitality here showing some incredible diligence on Breeze. We saw it map
Bhai,
one.
lag gaye.
And it looks like it's going to be carrying
Lag
on
gaye,
along
chat.
this sort of station.
Oh
Look
fuck,
at
combo
it!
combo बे.
Just
भाई वोम्बो combo दिया बे chat.
unbelievable. The amount of damage done.
वोम्बो combo दिया बे chat.
They haven't even even left really a main.
चल चल बड़े हाल चाल मेरी जान करते.
It's so suffocating to see.
Yeah, Purpo, obviously Blade Storm in hand, going to try and make something work here, but a 3v5 off rip before you've even had a chance to have a say, Durka.
He was
Not sure where that
yapping away.
went, yeah.
He was yapping away.
Jet ka
He was
clone tha, jet
smiling.
ka clone
Happiness
tha.
is not allowed, Durka. We know this. Okay, so there we go. Focus up and you're fine. Oh, good. Gets Nats down. But yeah, Purpo did manage to cross, but that information will be relayed over to the B
कितने
side
players
of
ने
things.
team
So,
change किए
Yappy
बंग
and
पे होता ही
Fnatic
रहे
fully
every
aware
year
there's a
होता है.
chance that someone slipped through.
Yampy's got to be
Team
careful
जीतने के बाद भी
because
team change करता
I was
है.
going to say, it's an angle Purpo could get onto, but Chronicle greets him on the way in, finds Camo as well. Another in-zone flawless for Vitality. Starting to stretch their legs a little bit and starting to look a little more comfortable in terms of these set pieces.
Is Kron just after the no access to site title? Like, it's the same spot as well. That's the brutality of it, and it's just feeling unbreakable at the moment. I'd love to see if Miniboo can maybe get some backline pressure on B, but...
Good info, bro.
Well, I mean, next time they hit B, there just needs to be somebody to break this line of sight.
Has to.
Is it
There's got to be
TP to
something.
close
भाई
pillar
इतना
or
strong
flash
है
in
क्या
or-
opposite Rodin?
Otherwise, it's shut out.
It's not been tested yet.
Try करो तुम लोग chat.
So of course, I'm going to see Chronicle just continue. But it enables
आदमी
Vitality
मेरे
to
को
lean
बताना.
heavily towards mid. And obviously reinforce this A side hold. Miniboo going to try and figure something outside.
Does Prophet
Buddy.
get to live? He's been tagged up once. Trying to go for the expectation on the TP there. I quite like the idea, but doesn't quite get the reward. But look who's on the back lines. It's been heard, and Nats is fully in control of that. Liquid showing some damage, some
Spike
ability
down A.
on this side
You
take.
are
It took a lot of
divided.
ults, or at least one big ult to kind of go for it, but that's fine. You'll take that every day of the week just to get
उसने
around.
सोचा भी कैसे?
But it's Kron and Durka. Purple's in a lovely
Bye,
position.
बाप positive.
Should be rewarded and is.
बाप
Liquid
positive.
not going down without a fight.
बाप पोजी बे
To
बाप
scale up
पोजी.
perfectly on this Hunter's Fury, and that was win Vitality effectively. Like I said, with Chronicle's position, were in a situation that could fall towards this side of the map. Yampy a little overzealous, but still Nats on the
हो
other
गया
side.
अभी वो
You
लोग
know
flank
he's
नहीं
gonna be
करेंगे.
late. Tucked
One
in somewhere.
enemy remaining.
Nice!
Crazy
Beautiful
बे.
conversion here. for
मैं
Liquid
बोला था कि नहीं मैंने.
Find a third, and now hopefully everybody. on
बोला था
Vitality-
कि नहीं.
Guardians.
Liquid जीतेगा. भाई मेरा एक वो अंदर से है एक. मेरे वो एक अंदर है वो एक क्वालिटी है वो. समझ रहे हो?
In hand for Durka. Yampy steps into the snake bite. He's deterred away now. Liquid's first real commitment towards a mid piece.
W.
First time they've really had some money behind them too. Jeez, it felt.
I mean, before they split through doors, but it
क्वालिटी
was on
कुछ नहीं कर सकते. Liquid जीतेगा.
a weird buy.
But the crossfires are really good to hold on this map now. I think it's
भाई
one of the things
सब
that the
जगह पे हो
update
लोग.
on Breeze kind of did is
Portal
allow for
closed.
some of these kind of fast-made crossfires to be really hard to break without some great scaling.
और
some
एक
great
मालूम है
trades,
मिड
good
में वो
utilities
डबल
to kind
स्मोक
of
डालते ना तो तुम लोग
just
को
deny those really effective trades.
वो
but
एंगल पे
not
सारा वापस क्लियर करना पड़ता है.
Portal
further
closed.
ahead.
Cutting through.
क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
stay on
जहाँ जहाँ विंडो रिकॉन रिकॉन में मारता है जिधर वाइपर घूम रहा है अभी.
I mean, that seems aware.
And kind of being baited
Bridge.
in by Unfake, right?
Yeah.
It's that you're going to hear the jump spot behind. Yampy still trying to be played in off just that sound cue, just that little bit of an attention draw. But it's Nats to find Chronicle getting a little bit curious towards top middle. Now it falls down towards the site hold. If they're going to pivot
Nats
through
with
mid,
three.
Nats doing incredibly well. Now they look back towards that A side, but waiting! What's Prophet?
Spike down
Two
mid.
quick kills and the TP comes in.
player standing.
Oh shit
baited in
bro,
almost.
crucial.
The 2v1
Crucial
ain't
उसको
easy.
मारते तो लग गए थे.
But Dirk has been in form. Cross allowed by kicks.
ये अकेले अकेले लड़ रहा है.
Goes hunting. Can't clear it in time. Nicely
W
done.
अकेले ही
Good
लड़ना
mid
था.
rounding
अकेले ही
there from
लड़ना था.
Liquid.
अकेले ही लड़ना था.
A really slow burn
हाँ?
in mid, and
अकेले ही
Nats
लड़ना था.
finding three at just
है कि नहीं?
the right moment. I think maybe a question mark here of where Kicks has repositioned to. Goes forward, commits towards this engagement with Miniboot. Unfortunately there, the operator, like you said, he's
Bridge,
smoked off.
nest.
Passage, very safe.
Bridge भाई.
Still, the buy
Nest
is
का
there.
nest. अंडे डालने
Vitality.
जाएगा तू. Nest. Bridge.
Mainly looking at Chronicle and Durka, but
Let's walk on the bridge.
light shields to enable it.
Enemy kill.
And enable just that. Miniboo down off rip here to the operator.
Here.
Gonna be hard to find.
Hello?
On the way back in. Didn't know if that tag actually landed. I don't think it did on Purple. He's fine, but still, such an emphasis towards this double door mid approach. Fake gonna get the tag off the.
Hello, दिशा नहीं रे बड़वे. Shot देखा क्या तूने useless?
At least a little bit more pressure on A main to kind of make
Shot देखा?
off that comfort, fighting in towards door.
Kicks just doesn't know when Profek or Yampi
Maza
are
पर
going forwards. Fortunately on a solo endeavor.
वो इतना crazy मारा बे.
Find Nats.
Two individual.
Yeah, Camo down the first, but stuck between a rock and a hard place here with where to go next.
Kicks' position is going to be really, really considered. Camo's maybe not, but it's a formality, man. I've got to say, and something to me again, yes, you've got some real superstars on that Vitality roster, but for me, Profek's holding his own and then some. He was still my question mark, how well he'd blend at this caliber. We knew he was a good role player, but still, this is nice so far.
Yeah, I think it was probably easier for him to shine on the roster last year alongside Yampi. In this roster, you don't expect him to be at the forefront in terms of the one delivering kills, but he's certainly done so in the opening series and already starting off Breeze with that same sort of...
nuts, as usual, top frag, yaar.
And he's delivering.
Yeah, because it's one thing to just like take that space, be up for a brawl, but he's doing very well, and we've been singing his praises. Let's see how he deals with 4, I guess. This time Yampi's not on this side. We said early on he'd started with a heavy supporting role towards that A kind of main pressure. This time it's going to be more unfake alongside, but you can see the amount of utility being forced their way. So now they're in a bit of a pickle. Oh, come on, they win that fight. Unfake down Nats is traded into, but rotations are in. Yampi's made it back in time, but it's a 3v3. The plant could be on the cards. A little bit of safety with those smokes still in play.
Flank coming through as well. Durka's here so quickly. Kicks just about looking for the silence. Durka's knocked out. Oh my god.
He's got the gun back out for now at least, but the damage has been done. 8 HP, but I guess with the operator, still a chance. Kicks is cycling utility. You can see the panic on that, but Kron and Yampi, where's the pressure? It looked a little bit out of sorts from Kron there. Very individual attempt, and Yampi's just behind this. He needs someone to draw some eyes. Maybe he doesn't.
Issue invalid, anyone can help, internet guy can help.
Back though, a 1v2, the positions are good here from Liquid. This could be 5.
6-5.
It could be 5. He's popped the blades. He's going for this one. And it was Kicks who had the tussle at the start, but he's got to get going on this. Know where he is. He's tapped the spike. He's drawn the eyes. He's locked for the attention. For the time, it's too little. Too late. Team Liquid bringing back this score. I'm a little surprised, Mike. We haven't seen a timeout yet from Vitality.
I think in this situation, there is a window.
6-6.
The other 2 members of Vitality to get
Lekin attack.
Enemy remaining.
वो लोग अच्छा attack बहुत crazy.
Side, but I don't know if maybe they didn't know Miniboo's reposition. Felt very hesitant.
6-6 is not bad. 6 is not bad.
Kicks has shown he is lurking back towards main. They have potentially a 2v1 on one of these situations on site. I think Vitality maybe just feeling as if they're comfortable with the scoreline. The expectations are going into this match.
Consistent try है वो पूरा साल last year.
Well, you can hear both ults being
कभी
trained
उसका वो बुरा गेम वाला ज़्यादा नहीं होता साल में 1 या 2
It's going to be the victors in terms of this information game. Nats has found Durka in the meantime though. Yampi's committed.
Yeah, Yampi's got him somewhat boxed in, but there is a flank on this, and it is going to be Nats, so they know it's still going to be here. So Profek trying to backfill that space. Camo going to get cleared. Yampi's being a problem, being a nuisance. Nats answers back. It's a back and forth trade between these guys. Some real heavy hitters in the server today. Yampi trying to herd them forward. Unfake, does he get anything? Great space taking. Takes away the burden on the site, leaving just Kron alive.
अब
The
attack का scene
1v3
देखना
is
पड़ेगा
not
कैसे
easy
hold
to
करता
figure out
है
on this site. The angle's good, the shot's there. Team Liquid, after that timeout, find
भाई
footing,
Nats का
tied up.
बंदा है bro.
Really impressive half from Liquid overall. Maybe some question marks
कैसे
early
बे?
on, but Vitality certainly made them sweat. Get to the situation here a few times. Just, I don't want to say not anticipating, but
Tyrannical was a problem. This proves that. Sachi?
Yeah, nice close half. We'll be back in just a second.
कैसे इतना सारा knowledge? तेरे
A
पास?
sense of victory, seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone, designed to win.
As a Fnatic तो Vitality में ना करो यार. Team. ये लोग स्ट्रेच में खेलते हैं क्या? किसमें भी खेल सकते हैं, नॉर्मल में, स्ट्रेच में, मॉनिटर लिटा के, उठा के, बिठा के, बिना मॉनिटर के, कैसे भी। किसको सपोर्ट करना है बंक्स भाई? दोनों भाई, दोनों अच्छे हैं, दोनों अच्छे हैं। नेट्स एमपी फेवरेट है, नेट्स एमपी फेवरेट है, लेकिन वाइटलिटी का स्टैक टीम एकदम स्टैक। शेष बैन ने इस साल ऑक्सी बोला था, हाँ क्या? ये नहीं मालूम मेरे को।
At 6 apiece, we
पहले
saw
तो
the
था stretch।
turnaround from Liquid there. They started off well, they won the pistol, got the second. Great. Then Vitality doing Vitality things. However, they fought back
Double
here.
monitor
And I've got to say,
language.
Nats to me was instrumental in that, Mike. I mean, not a surprise to Liquid fans that Nats is good at the game, but still, lovely impact from him.
Absolutely. I mean,
भाई ये
he's
चाहिए अपने को।
arguably two of the heaviest hitters
ये
in the
चाहिए
server
chat।
right now. Household names in the region.
हाँ?
Chronicle wearing new colours here.
किधर
but
मिलेगा?
Former teammates a long, long time ago. Certainly very familiar in terms of competing at the top of this region, but
क्या पता उसके बाद मैं भी अच्छा प्लेयर हूँ।
Nats leading the charge here for Liquid. Curious to know how Vitality look to start the second half here. Now on the attack. Pace
That's a
has
hand
really
volley.
suited them so far. What we've seen in the opening series. Also on a few rounds on the defense here.
वो उनके हाथ में क्या है? ब्लैक बैक, लैंग्वेज।
Purpo's got to be careful. Gonna have his hands full. He's doubled down. Dirk and Prophet will fall.
He was probably one of the pieces that hadn't really come online to the same extent. But if
Is
he
this
gets off
first
to a great
collapse of the
start
bandit?
here, it's a whole different look inside. Nats wants a little bit of the action too. It's looking brilliant for Team Liquid. Pistol rounds, both going their ways now. The start you dream of.
There's your new gun clip for the week. Purpo, the one to finally deliver it. Fantastic opener from him. And the timing really aligns for him here. Minibrew obviously falling
बोला था कि नहीं?
30 kills right now, okay?
That's, yeah.
बोला था कि नहीं
Very
चैट?
happy with that one, setting the bar at that.
बोला था कि नहीं?
On for the 30.
Yeah, only 3 left to go.
Easy, easy, light work.
Hey, Liquid.
Eco.
हाँ? Cheers.
Absolutely niche coming through.
है.
Purpo's got an outlaw. Anyone who's come up from like tier 2 recently, I feel as soon as
मानो
they
या
pick
ना
an outlaw,
मानो.
I'm like, all right, we're
है.
going
6
farming.
7 चुप नहीं 6 7 6 7.
I mean, a chance certainly to do this here. Does have Nats to support. Vitality again, maybe not seeing something to act
तो
upon.
पहले डिसाइड कर कौन सी टीम को चूज कर. लैंग्वेज.
Elsewhere. Yampi back to the drawing
Sexy
board here
team
with
Liquid.
60 seconds left on the clock. Might shift their attention towards Miniboo and Kicks. over
विली
towards
वार्मर
B.
बोलते हैं उसको. हैंड वार्मर बोलते हैं ना.
Obviously, Dirk is still able to split the angles here, but I mean, this is just such a deadly spot. Kicks actually missing the first, but
Oh, the low sense, the low sense. Oh, God. Why is the site open? Why have they got 2 guns?
30 seconds left.
Why have they got a plant? I thought we were just going for orbs.
why are they in 5-3?
देखो तो सीन ऐसा है कि मैं बोल रहा था.
Camo's still
But
alive.
they've got the better guns out of this purchase.
वाइटलिटी में तुम लोगों को दिख रहा है क्या नाम? क्या क्या है?
Oh,
क्रॉनिकल.
no.
डरके.
Come on, Liquid. Don't let it
सादा
slip
सूता नाम
now.
नहीं है.
You
खतरनाक
had
वाला.
such a good opportunity.
Khatarnak.
They've had a look. That's good, though, from Purpo. Taking away Yampi, but it gives up for a trade. Nats now closing in. Surely he's the one to keep this safe. I'm so scared for Purpo. Confidence aplenty after that start. The time's ticking, Blake. Michael, I think this is... Oh, it's an absolute tragedy in motion.
चार मारे.
Vitality couldn't be happier, but for Liquid, that is a slap in the
डरके ने
face.
4 मारे चैट.
And they were set up so well
4700 का
to
वो और
even
मर
just do
कैसे
damage
बता?
on the way in here, but
कहाँ पे?
Dirk are happy to just run and gun. Yampi the one to clean things up on that opener. And like I said, they've got the top end of this purchase, effectively.
So happy Yampy's just still here, being louder than ever. I just need the barking back.
तीन मारे, चार मारे ना.
We got
They
to
ascend.
yeah.
You know there's
तीन
layers
मारा.
to this. I guess you can't be barking at 7-7.
पहले वाले को वन मारा था.
I'm fake. Shutting, sending down this triple walk into the back lines here.
Hey, it's 2 off ult.
Yeah.
1 off ult.
Okay.
Like, these ults are going to be cycled up so quick. Dirk has done like a little bit of work there, obviously. Yampy not too far away. Purpo played Storm as well.
And Nats has bought a Guardian as alongside that.
I didn't even see that.
बिंग भाई कुछ
What is the
समझा
plan,
नहीं,
Batman?
तब भी
Prophet's got a
हंसना
nice
है.
off angle.
हाँ?
Yeah, really nice off
मतलब?
angle.
Another
Inzone
Inzone
flawless.
flawless. Yep.
Are they sponsored by Inzone? Because they might as well be at this point.
Getting their money's worth today for sure.
Kit Kat saving.
कभी आ रहा है alt?
No breaks. What's going on? It's on full of cable. Bloody hell. This roster scares me though, doesn't it? Because
यार भाई Amazon में भाई Amazon में इलेक्ट्रॉनिक सामान मंगाने का ना.
Unfake's the stand-in, so you don't
गाफ
put them under the same
फटती है
level of
भाई.
scrutiny. But everyone's scary. Chronicle's the bottom fragger.
Just in case you were curious, Nats has set the bar
Last
at
time कब
something
shopping किया था
Purpo's
मेरे
never
को खुद
done.
याद नहीं.
That's
This production, vote of confidence from the office.
You just wait. You wait to see what he does now.
After that Blade Storm. Operator in hand.
My ult is ready.
बस भाई
That's foul business.
इंडिया को प्रॉपर esports में एंट्री कब तक
Probably that
मिलेगी?
Alberto guy. You know what he's like. That guy.
I'm fake though. Hunter's Fury to boot. He's getting a chance to maybe put some more pressure onto, well, I was going to say the B site hold, but kicks. Vitality very quickly.
चल दिया तेरे को 3 slot दिया.
Force the TP.
3 slot दिया.
They know they have at least 2
15
to
player
deal
लेके आ,
with on the
15
way in
player
here.
लेके आ अभी. हाँ, ये कैलिबर का.
Trade-off here, Durka to pick up the scope. A lengthy discussion about who's taking Spike there, actually, as well.
Well, Kicks, the bar was set quite high by Chronicle holding from this sort of spot. Different weapon.
Yeah, spotted. He has to give it up now.
Yeah, you can see the list of kind of checks coming out, being really, really nice. And Kicks is able to take away Yampy, but a messy engagement from Miniboo just... Oh,
Kicks just eaten that shot card, man.
There's nowhere to go on that. That's a horrible
अंडी
feeling.
मंडी.
Just staring at it, 30
Andy
HP.
Monday.
Operator, you got to save.
Unlucky.
Nats and Camo.
Unlucky.
Tuck their tails. This will be number 9 on the board for Vitality.
Unlucky.
And barely breaking a sweat on the way in there. But maybe
There
as
is
if Kicks
14
was going to
friends.
find
Actual में हो सकता है.
the timing, but Durka gets onto that angle so quickly.
किधर मर
See,
जाए?
like, in his head, he just knows, like, okay, pre-fire on this, now go up to that. It's just like having it drilled so steadily in the head.
Mods,
and this is what scares me with Vitality.
जरा
because
research
they're
करके
good, they
देखो.
haven't even
Research
timed out
अगर
yet.
अच्छा नहीं लगा
They
तो
seem comfortable
Eagle
in what they're
Beast को.
doing. We haven't seen them flex too much across the map. Just pound for pound, they are a scary team. Liquid, we saw them able to find stability after a bit of a rocky start in the first half. So there's still an opportunity here. 9-7.
Crazy match चल रहा है. BBL का match देखा?
I mean, my eyes are drawn towards the purchase again. Obviously, it's...
BBL का match देखा क्या?
Okay, yeah. Just looking at what Nats was going to buy, because I see the light shield and a classic, and I'm like, okay. But not going to be anything else here. I mean, the Sheriff in hands of Kicks. Really looking towards Camo and Purpo to do some of the heavy lifting.
चलो, finally
No
by
ultimates
Vitality
to
जीत रही है भाई.
complement this on the
जिसको
flip
support
side.
कर रहे थे.
Vitality
Crazy.
didn't use the Hunter's Fury. Yampy just threw away Durka.
Poison's off.
Same situation for him.
भाई इससे sound कम आता है बे लेकिन ये सब
That
से.
loose thread to pick away at.
But I like that Nats is
मतलब
now
जब footsteps सब होता है तभी आता है लेकिन
that
तो
could help out in the long run. I
सुनते
don't
सुनते
think
नहीं
it's
कर
going
सकते.
to sway much of this round though. Miniboo, there was nowhere to back to, right? It's like going to smoke. There's still 2 players on the other side. Plants in. Yeah, maybe the post plant's not as secure yet because they haven't cleared through this kind of like elbow side, but now they are stacked up. Paranoia, Nats tries to fall into a corner, give them a bit of range to work with the near sight, but it is still just going to be this pistol.
अभी भी अल्ट मार के मार दे सबको डर के भाई.
Dirk has also got an angle to cut any transition back onto site. Purpo nearly catching him with the operator.
सारे मोड पे रिसर्च किया तो तुम्हारे ऊपर है, तुम्हारे ऊपर है.
You can hear that timer getting faster and faster, and the will and want to commit getting less
उसको
and
समझाना है कि भगाना है, तुम्हारे ऊपर है.
Stay with him here. The loser rifle. They're not going to matter too much in terms of the finances.
I leave it in your hands.
Vitality Profek happy to give it up. I don't even think Nats is going to get away with it. Number 10 on the board now for Vitality.
भगा दिया. W.
Hoping for some sort of adjustment here on the side of Liquid.
W.
Yeah.
This one's starting to run away from them, sorry. That's why we see a timeout called here.
I'm getting a high ping in Valorant. Internet वाला रे. Internet वाले को call करो.
So far for Liquid.
तो चंदो उसको.
No, it all looks good. You know, there's only so many ways we can say this, but also got to give credit in a bit of a different way as well. Yampi still able to effectively in-game lead while on that Yoru. We're kind of interested in how that
language.
I was thinking about this the other day, and I said, actually,
ये mods को रूल बोलने को लो.
Somebody like Yampi.
बोलने वालों को भी time out है. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
Cool. It just
सच बोलना allowed है.
Personality, his charisma perfectly.
Mods को रूल बोल सकते हैं, गाली दे सकते हैं mods को. ये सब allowed है. भाई मैं जनता का साथ, जनता का विकास. Simple बात.
The conversation. Look what I did.
Pow.
Simple बात.
Come on, mate. Also, I need to call you.
Ain't
out.
broke.
Pal.
What?
Where's my jacket, Michael?
You're asking me.
Plus one.
Crazy. You know,
where's the coach cam?
You know, before when Michael was like, "Oh, look how nice those jackets are," I was like, "Oh yeah, they look really nice." Michael, then when I know you got a jacket,
Streamer को बिना
didn't get me one, did he?
I am easily bought.
मेरे को भी गाली
He's
दे
on the
सकते हैं भाई,
payroll.
लेकिन
Not
याद
quite a
रखना भाई.
co-streamer, but
मेरा दिल बहुत साफ है. कोई भी मेरे को गाली दिया ना यार.
Pal did change his shoes today, by the way.
I wish you all the best
Which
in
is
life.
funny because he said to me, the brown.
मैं तुम्हारा बुरा नहीं चाहूँगा. मेरे को कोई भी गाली देगा ना.
Gives you the jacket, then lies to you.
I hope तुम्हारा जिंदगी अच्छा चले. Wish you all the
Let's see how we
happiness
look.
in life.
Purpo getting a bit more interested early on, setting maybe a bar of expectation. But you're not going to stick around on that too long. It is a heavy presence towards LA site from the defending side of Team Liquid.
And a big piece of information.
Let's go Vitality.
Doesn't net a kill, but operator
Election में खड़े हो जाओ.
Upper hand.
हम सब वोट करेंगे. फिर आप इलेक्शन में पीसी के में करना. Excuse me, महंगा पड़ेगा.
Spotted here.
इतना बजट नहीं है.
Confirmation of exactly what was behind that early B main presence. Purpo gonna have his hands full. He's got two. Yappy and Dirk are caught off guard here.
Gets the discount, 2 for 1. Vitality with a massive deficit now. 3 players remaining.
Liquid है
No
बे.
big chance to trade in at all.
Liquid है.
That's what the timeout was for.
क्या shot मारा बे Purpo ने?
It's worked well for Purpo.
Chat?
These 3.
Fuck.
Very few options to play with now.
I think effectively roll the dice, try and find an engagement here. Let's get into A. Already given away info in terms of the steps. Still 2 players dedicated, 1 floating alongside Kicks. Still here to support.
ये गेम देख के जा रहे सुने. बाय एने बाय उसके बाद.
How is Kron winning that, dude? It's just madness. The tap on the spike, no one takes the bait. Kicks is still nearby, but Kron's down low, so it's a little bit harder to be as
4v3 एक बंदा low है.
confident in the engagement. The timing's great. If they unravel this, I will be beyond impressed. Let's reposition. He's got the drop on Kicks here. If he decides to walk the smoke, surely he doesn't go in blind here. Dart forward, he's cleared him. Nice from Kicks.
बच गए.
Got some safety back on the site, and it's a deep position from Unfake. That ult is coming in now. Sends him away. Kron is waiting. Fragile, can't go too early. The blind send, don't think he got the tag at the end there. Now there has to be a check on this. He's gone down. And timing, the defuse is there.
W. Not even close.
Up to 8 rounds.
Not even close.
Composure here.
Not even close.
And Kicks working in unison to find that first.
Big dogla, make a dogla.
That's what Purpo sees.
पकड़ में chat delete ना करो. That's true. That's true. हल्का तेरे को mod.
He saw the TP is just immediate death.
चलो भाई.
Great work from
Let's go Liquid boys.
Time to jump.
Let's go. Let's go.
First response found here after.
मैं बोला था ना Nat से. बोला था कि नहीं?
on the board for Vitality.
बोला था कि नहीं chat.
Right back to what they felt was working, which is being Minibu now. For the one with the operator in hand. He's picked out his reveal. Yampi has found Purple.
Reveal थोड़ा सा
I
भारी
mean, from
पड़ा.
0 to 0 pretty much,
Reveal
right?
थोड़ा सा
Last
भारी
round,
पड़ा.
Core got 2 for 1.
कोई सी नहीं अभी भी निकाल सकते हैं.
Again, just a little bit of hesitation here. It's like in a position to almost jump peek that. I don't know if they're second guessing the call or.
अबे लोग यहाँ
caught off guard by the fact that
पे
there's some
जंप
utility
पे वो
coming
क्यों
their
है
way.
क्या? Alt.
It's Purpo who pays the price.
Nice timing on that drone though. Going to catch a bit of info on the cross. They're still going to commit the rotation of Minibu, or at least keep Minibu on this side of the map.
इधर कोई नहीं है.
Just to try and deal with this wave of vitality coming to their side. Kicks, trying to buy some time here. He is on the chopping block. TP, everything being thrown at him. Allows Durka, allows Yampi. Backside on the swing. Takes some space. Allows for the plant to come through. Camo, good, but not good enough. Can't double down.
भाई ये एक और एंगल बीटी है ना रे वो. थोड़ा डिफेंस के लिए अच्छा नहीं लगता वो एंगल.
So oppressive.
दब्बा.
Very frugal on the approach here, meaning they have plenty of tools available in this post plant. Durka on the hunt now, Bladestorm in hand. Only purchased the Stinger, so he can absolutely afford to do so. And he would love to get his hands on this operator. Minibu reveals his position here.
He's on the hunt.
Definitely.
जिससे एक बात निकल रही है मैं बोल सकता हूँ क्या यार.
Minibu playing a survival game now.
हाँ.
Oh, this is a toughie. Oh, you know, look, he turns around. He's like, "Nah, this is bait." This is a horrible feeling. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Does he get the operator? He does. Durka gets what he wanted. Perfect upgrade, and now Vitality up on 11.
मेरे हिसाब से.
Great conversion here.
मेरे हिसाब से अब भी
again, initially, Liquid look as if they're going to withstand this first kind of layer or wave of pressure coming their way.
बराबर नहीं हो रहा भाई. बराबर
plus one. Smokey doesn't feel confident. There's nothing coming from double doors, and due to obviously losing Purpo so early on, Vitality have basically
possible तो है.
full rule of the map. As silence descends upon the arena.
चाहे कैसे भेजो language.
It can't be another Liquid time now. And I don't think Vitality. Hey, little tech break.
There's time.
Look, KitKat got on the phone. They're like, look.
यार एक तो ये लोग KitKat दिखाते हैं यार.
Really taking all the space here. Can you just pull a cable?
Salary 10 Bitcoin at my. अरे expose ना कर.
Overlord's KitKat.
एक बार lullaby गा दो. नींद आ रही है.
Oh, I love the golf.
नहीं भाई इसके बाद hello.
Thanks for being here with us. Appreciate you.
When do we get to just hand out KitKats now?
Oh, Yampi. Eyes on Yampi, please, audience. Play along.
Hey बे. हाँ enjoy तो कर रहे.
Doing his best Carrigan impressions work well.
But yeah,
Should have been Apex.
We do need a bucket of KitKats to hand out now on the tech breaks.
Yeah. We could get a few
And then
as well.
poll
And then-
chompers versus breakers.
I
bet we
T-shirt
get a
from
lot,
पता
we get
नहीं.
a lot of chompers in
No, we
here.
don't. No,
I
we
bet we
don't.
do.
No, we don't.
सारे
I
टेक
don't
पॉसेस
always
इधर ही
think
हुए ना अभी तक लेकिन
starting again.
बाकी
I
किधर
think
देखा
it's
नहीं
a
मैंने
client
अभी तक.
issue. Was what I heard.
It could be. I don't know. I'm look, whose fault do you think it is?
मॉल क्राउड पर
I mean, it's
W
usually
क्राउड.
always
अरे वो
Usually
वो
always.
नहीं है रे बाबा.
But it comes at an awkward time because obviously
वो वाला
Vitality up
ऑडियंस
to
नहीं है
11
वो.
now.
पब्लिक
See,
के लिए
the
नहीं है वो.
purchase isn't going to be there for
प्राइवेट ऑडियंस है.
Liquid to follow up. Again, haven't really felt as if they've been in a
समझ रहे हो?
situation to have a buy and ultimates to invest to kind of convert one of these swing rounds. It's unfortunate. Vitality firmly in the driving seat.
Yeah.
Seeing Chronicle with an op.
I'm also
Tech pausia.
It's tech break. Anything could be happening right now.
Anything
so
can and will happen.
that could be the issue. Chronicle's got his hands on the operator.
He's actually refusing to let it go.
Pal's just hitting the panic button. Tech
Something's
pause.
wrong.
Tech
Something
pause.
is wrong. They're having
तब
too
करके भाई दो चैट ऑप्शन समटाइम व्हाट बग वो होता है कभी कभी.
hand warmers. Have you seen them?
एक आसपास एक डर के ओपी जेट्स दोनों फाइनल बॉस. बात तो है. लव यू डायपर बाइस.
Anyone
लव यू
watching
मेरे जान के
on
बेटे.
the
Nah, we're not on.
लव यू.
I don't think they are just
कंसिस्टेंट है रे मेन वो है कि
Yeah,
कंसिस्टेंट
the
हो.
charge ones. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
chairs,
that thing there.
chairs going forward. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
them. Hold on. Chairs going forward is a good sign, but I'm only kind of seeing it from Liquid.
It's resuming shortly. That's what I hear.
You hear the word on the street?
Yeah. Yeah.
EMEA and Tech pause.
Resuming.
Yeah, we're back in.
हाँ जल्दी हो गया ये तो.
We'll have to see how this.
I don't trust that
आधे
yet, 'cause
घंटा
the
ले
clock's
लेते
moving.
भाई.
The clock ain't
Resuming
moving.
shortly. Resuming.
Okay, resuming.
8K का mouse बता दो.
They-
159 क्या थे
The
membership?
camera's moving now. Yeah, no, we're going.
159.
Change the color. Change the color.
159 rupees only में वो भी only.
I'm telling you, the color's about to change.
In
We would
Chat
go
बच्चों
to
को कोई
this
mouse
camera
मत
show
बताना.
you-
8K का.
Yep.
There you go.
अपने बीच रखो.
Told you.
Start by फिर से
Speaking of
टेटी
little face.
2 बार जाके आए आज.
Speaking of
Thank you
little
for
face,
the
we're back on
1.39 Canadian
a
Australian
weird
dollars
buy
में जान कर
again.
रहे.
And it's just weird because you look at what's behind it here. So Kicks and Camo bringing the rifles in. Guardians alongside this. Feeling like Liquid want to make their stand here in round 20. And Vitality kind of off kilter in terms of these ults, but Chronicle just 2 away.
अच्छा मुझे बता दो 1K का माउस 1K का माउस लेने से अच्छा ना एरो किससे खेलो कुछ टाइम और सेविंग कर लो.
Curious setup here, maybe just to greet some aggression on the side of Liquid, but seeing these weapons, unlikely.
Kron's still got the operator.
Yeah, he's looking for a freebie.
Left arrow shoot, right arrow scope.
How do you feel about this
Huh?
arc of Chronicle?
Easy peasy baby.
Give Chronicle any gun, I'll still watch him.
Okay,
I'll still watch him.
okay. Fair enough. I do remember there being an interview when he was saying that his wife wanted to join Vitality.
Aim कैसा करे? Aim रहता तो
And he
1K
was like,
का
yeah,
माउस
you're right.
खींचता.
Yeah, fair play.
Happy
Let's
wife,
get it
happy
done.
life.
Let's get it
Let's go.
done.
सोचने वाली बात है कि नहीं?
30
seconds left.
I guess
गौर
Chronicle
फरमाइए,
AKA
गौर फरमाइए.
is in the building. We'll see if that works out. I like what Purpo's up to.
They've got to read something.
feels a
in the
bit
smoke
weird,
now.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that strange thing on the wall? And actually,
By
Purpo got the
Q
kill on
उसको
Durka, so
clear
maybe
नहीं
Durka
किया.
just completely unawares. But 13 seconds, this is a bit of a weird round. I don't know
Oh,
what's kind of
shit.
going on here, if I'm honest. 8 seconds, we're just about on site. I guess they're going to get the plant, but Hunter's Fury going to be posted, and yeah, job done. I don't know what's
They've
happening.
just sat back and waited for something to happen for so long,
Yeah.
and then just, I guess, rolled the dice towards A. Liquid, welcome. That
Welcome
was
back,
open
thank you
offense,
for the
especially
19 minute जान कर रहे.
considering some of these purchases.
Yeah, that's a dream
Again,
round.
They come out of it kind of still licking their wounds, but very, very bizarre.
Well, Chronicle's off the operator now, so I don't know if maybe that was something they're not looking to stick around on.
क्या ये?
So we go back in. Couple of rounds now for Liquid.
डर के मैं
9
भूल
to
गया कौन से
11.
टीम में हूँ.
And they continue.
What is this?
I think Vitality is just so cautious of something weird being employed to follow the break, but allow that one to pass them by. Durka, the one to look for an opening here. This is just a glimpse of Kicks. So 3 players committed here for Liquid. Vitality held at the front door. Prophet not necessarily played in on the other side of the map, but it's like Vitality might just progress forward.
This is actually kind of tough though. There's the 3 players here. Oh, I doubt it, Kron. That's on me.
Through random shot
And yeah,
मारा
Durka just
है.
going to lead the fray. Dive head
Smoke
first for this.
through
And even
random
though they
shot
have the
मारा
stack
है
on the right
chat.
side of the map,
Was this the late round play plan
that was
in the
meant to-
previous round?
Yeah, just something didn't go right. They're like, oh, run it again.
Smoke through
Run it again. 'Cause this is
random
this is
shot
round.
मारा है.
You ain't getting back in now.
Yeah, Purpo and
Binks भाई पूरी family के साथ देख रहा हूँ.
able to really
Stream and my family loves your stream. सच्ची?
Again, at least in this regard. I mean, Miniboo down at 50
शशांक
credits.
का
Camo
family
650.
uncle auntie जी. Thank you so much.
requires
Thank you
some
so much.
Funding from
Thank you so
elsewhere.
much देखने के लिए. I hope शशांक ने
Oh,
बोला
they're bringing
रहेगा.
some of these ultimates to maybe offset. I mean, if
उसका
Nats
personal
gets killed
life.
here, that's the pip.
Personal life के बारे में.
Kicks and Miniboo already have
Personal
theirs.
life के बारे में.
You'd love Purpo to get a couple of.
चैट में मेरा बेटा भी है स्ट्रिक्स. वो भी मेरे साथ सब शेयर करता है. शशांक भाई कोई सीन नहीं भाई.
Sometimes when you watch what Yampi's doing, it's just like, what is he doing?
I hope
And then you're like, oh, no,
दोनों
no,
गर्लफ्रेंड के बारे में मालूम है.
Yeah.
टेंशन ना लो, टेंशन ना लो, टेंशन ना लो. 2026 है भाई. 2026 है.
You see the reaction on the player couch? Yeah, he's just shot me through the smoke.
टेंशन ना लो.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm dead.
I
They're
didn't
on
get to play
site.
the game.
They're on site.
Round's over. They're on 12. 12-9, Vitality firmly
Uncle
in
Aunty ji,
control here.
banda
But
अच्छा
you're
है.
right, the ults are in effect, right? We've got Kicks sitting with his
और
on Astro.
करते हैं
Minibu
थोड़े
on
से.
the low has his. Nats got that Viper pit
ये
as well.
बंदा
Took
अच्छा है,
down
बंदा
Kicks
अच्छा है,
here,
बंदा
does
अच्छा
it
है.
instantly. It's an instantaneous investment over towards B.
Where Vitality have found success, but again, the read.
अभी स्ट्रीम पे आके बोल रहा था मैं
Make
लिक्विड को
progress
सपोर्ट
elsewhere
कर रहा
to
करके.
potentially
समझ रहे हो ना
split this
अंकल, आप
site.
तो समझे रहोगे.
Heavy.
लेकिन
presence
बंदा
towards
अच्छा है,
mid
बंदा
here.
अच्छा है.
Actually, two, in the form of Profek and Durka, looking to maybe wrap this pit. Open engagement here.
One
Purple's
taps,
not going to win
baby.
that.
No, and he's had a
Durka
bit of a...
drops him. And
A6
the
रात
pit
को आ रहा है क्या
will
थोड़ी
fall
देर?
Yeah, this is the second layer to it, right? Nats has to move
आ रहा है
away
तो
from
आजा
the
क्योंकि
plan.
मैंने आ रहा है
It's
नहीं
in
इसके
motion, but
बाद.
it looks like it was
मैं भूल
forgotten
जाता
by
हूँ.
Profek, and Nats let off the
भाई क्या
leash.
मारा बे
Controls
Nats
the
ने?
site well, taken off of Yampi too. He's got to know the
भाई
Durka's
Nats
around
ने
there.
क्या
He was
मारा
not
बे?
on Purple. They know there's more to this site, but Nats has to just sit and wait for support.
Huh?
He can't do this alone.
बस भाई शादी का कार्ड किधर भेजूं? 11 फेब को है. Love from US. Love you यार. आपने बुलाया उतने काफी है.
I mean, that was outrageous from Camo. And yeah, Nats, nasty with it on the site. The Miracle Man appears when they need them most. That was brilliant to watch.
Absolutely legendary.
Congratulations ईशान भाई. Congratulations मेरे जान के रोटे.
Finds 4 in this round to
Not
give a
sing,
lifeline
not sing, bro.
to Liquid.
Spike planted.
It may be just a misread on how quickly he was willing to give up the pit on main, but makes them pay.
बाप रे क्या cold है
Maybe a
यार.
little bit of a frustration time
Go
out
bye
here.
bye.
And this is the first time that
Welcome
we've
back
actually seen Vitality at all. Coach
to the
can play.
Cast Those
First time we'll
membership.
really get a look at it.
मैं गलती से आपको फैमिली के साथ नहीं देखो. Language कलर.
But that one felt like a bit of a sitter.
Go bye bye.
You
Welcome
effectively then
back.
have a 5v1.
My
There's
fourth-
2 individual swings. Like I said, they must have
My
misread
fourth
how
cast
quickly Nats
those-
was happy to give up that pit.
किसने renew किया?
Yeah, that's surprising.
Renew
part. So it
किया
felt like
इसने,
they had
renew
the plan
किया
of how
chat.
to deal with the pit technically, right? That
Finally.
split through middle.
I mean,
Finally.
tease it up for them.
Yep, it was all there.
Love you Gopal bhai.
So,
Love you मेरे
again,
जान के रोटे.
I feel
Love
like
you.
In theory, maybe just something in the moment, not quite clicking right, not quite expecting, as you highlighted, that quick reposition from Nats.
Binks bhai shout out दे दो.
Vitality
Live
not
निनाल भाई
necessarily
shout out to
gonna
मेरे
feel
जान
the
के रोटे.
pinch after that round loss. Still very comfortable in this purchase. Hunter's Fury available.
मेरा
just
auto
2 away from his ultimate.
24/7 कास्ट दोस्त है. शर्म
The
जैसी.
other side, we discussed Liquid
40 लाख
situation.
रुपए कमाया बे.
Nats is having the game.
50,000
21-17.
9,000 का
And
भी तूने
you can see it, right? This feels
बाप पे
vintage
खर्च नहीं किया
Nats too.
अभी
The way
तक.
he's controlling the space, keeping
50 gifted ही
complete
मांग रहा था
composure
यार. वो
on
भी
those
चैट
side
के लिए, मेरे
pushes.
लिए
It
नहीं.
is just Nats through and through, living up to the
मेरे
moniker
को
that
तो
he's
तूने
been
वैसे
given.
भी कुछ नहीं दिया कभी.
Certainly no access in the last one.
चैट के लिए यार. जिसने इतना प्यार दिया.
We dive back
सब्सक्राइब
in.
किया.
Timeout for Vitality.
जबकि तूने चूना लगाया उनको.
Well, I mean, they've drawn a third, well, one of the players away from A here, so Camo and Kick's going to be under a ton of pressure.
Unbelievable.
The full force of Vitality heading their way.
The Kicks are
Blind,
surviving
blind,
this
blind,
time.
blind.
And now they've got the help there. It looked too
भाई वो लोग को पता
one-dimensional,
नहीं
too
था दो
direct. It felt like
थे.
that same hit that
वो
was
लोग को
bailed out
पता
by
नहीं
a
था
mad
दो थे
Chronicle
बे.
operator shot that landed. This time, you ain't getting it.
सिर्फ
This time,
spray
Team
में मरे वो
Liquid
लोग.
hold firm on the site itself. And Profek's opportunities are dwindling. There we
Dwindling हो गया
go, an
उनके
in-zone fallers. Team Liquid back in the game.
Again,
हाँ?
just a little bit.
Dwindling हो गया बे.
Vitality have looked great in terms of trading forwards. Here, they just sit behind the smoke. They get to the front court and
भाई क्या clean मारा बे
it's just a
उसने
little
ठप टू
bizarre
ठप.
to see. I mean, the spacing of this smoke is perfect for Liquid to play behind, but just
तो
a
उसके
little bit
पीछे
of
कुछ
hesitation
कर
there
नहीं
once they
सकते
get
क्या?
outside. Camo absolutely feasts on that situation.
That's great from Camo. I was kind of mostly looking at Kicks because I thought
By
it was already
Nats
kind of going down towards
21
him. But
पे.
then Camo, great positioning just to back and forth it on that little crossfire, back of sight. So we go back in. Money's still in play, so they're not suffering too much, but Purpo at least gets the operator now.
ये बड़वा उस दिन बोल रहा था
Here if he does
4
go for this
करोड़
window.
का
Look.
ITR बढ़ रहा हो.
Conscious of how he died last time.
Oh, yeah.
बराबर भाई.
The timing on this, man, is
तेरे
it
मुंह में घी
feels
शक्कर के साथ कुछ और भी तेरे
gruesome.
मुंह में. वो भी 2
Nats on
बार.
this side of the map has been integral to the hold.
Yampi will get his ult here, though. Off
इधर
the
1
sword.
BH के घर नहीं खरीद पा रहा हूँ.
I can tell them exactly what's going on here.
Nowhere to run.
Hunter's Fury.
Blocking him in.
Ui, क्या block किया?
Brilliant. There
Oh
it is.
my God!
Seconds.
वो कौन सा cash on delivery था, bro?
Camo kicks at Minibu, trying to catch on the cross. Minibu does a bit of damage, but nowhere enough. Doesn't deny the plant. Time now on Vitality's side.
पर बहुत दूर है.
Oh, great from Camo though. Down the shock dart lands, and Minibu needs this. Gets it. Liquid clearing through the site. 3v3, all even. But around the world, does Chronicle go? Don't forget about Chron. As now just down to kicks. Can he find the time? Can he take them to OT?
Oh shit!
So late on this lurk. I think he's going to have an opportunity now to catch them by surprise.
घर वाले भी देख रहे कुछ लोगों के. मैंने क्या बोला? मैंने किसको बोला?
Vitality pushed further, challenged in new ways.
Not even close. Not even close.
On top here.
Not even close. बस अल्टी का राउंड दिखता है. Fight उसके बाद भी close हो गया था. मस्त मारा था मैंने बोलने ना.
Squeeze through. Few of these rounds, Dirk having a lights out game here. Nats also on the other side of things. We'll have to see right after the break what happens in map 2.
तेरे पास सादा मेंबरशिप है स्ट्रिक्स. सादा मेंबरशिप है तेरे पास बेशरम. इंट मत कर. तुम कौन से टीम में है? कोई टीम में नहीं है. वो ऐसे सब था.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as
Binks
one.
भाई love you है दिल से.
Step into your zone.
पत्नी कितने साल से पता नहीं कितने साल से देख रहा हूँ आज तक फेवरेट हो. Love you यार. Love you यार. Love you.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Love you यार. खास बापू IRL में. गलती से ऐसा उल्टा कैसे हो गया था? गलती से हुआ था उल्टा. क्या बेटे बाप से मत चली नहीं.
Map 1 was a close affair, but it does go to the way of Team Liquid. Team Vitality even. I am your host, so I'm trying to beat the bias allegations, okay? I'm joined by Kakuka and Lou. It nearly could have gone to Liquid if it had gone to overtime, but it didn't. Why do you think Vitality were able to close out in the end?
Can I say fake comeback again?
Oh,
Can I say it?
Yeah. The narrative's still there.
Yes, it feels like, we're in a loop. It's like teams are starting to wake up once the enemy team gets 12.
I will say, it got so serious, even Coach Pal asked for a timeout.
Like, timeout, yeah.
He found the button. I know you were wondering about this. Like, does he know where the, timeout button is? Yes, he found it.
The thing is that I don't think that this was like a comeback per se, because we ended up the first half on a 6-6. So
yes.
to me, it was a lot of the back and forth, and there was many things that came into this game. The way that both the two different controllers that we were seeing on both sides were playing up against each other. On the first half, you have a lot of Dirk just anchoring in one of the sides with the operator, and that being very annoying to deal with. And Team Liquid actually, thanks to those timeouts, I really want to know what Lohan was saying to them, because he was incredibly efficient with them.
Yeah, and so were the IGLs on both sides, right? Do you wonder Nats like ever get tired of just being Nats, like being the only one on that server,
the
being
absolute
perfect,
goat?
Yeah, having literally no imperfections, because different roster, different year, but it's still him doing all of the work at the top of the leaderboard.
This is what we were mentioning, and last year he had Kiko alongside him, you know, kind of, you know, sharing the burden on his shoulders. But this first map did indeed, you know, show this kind of Nats having to carry some of things, almost all the things by himself. And I'm wondering whether Team Liquid can recover or not on that second map.
The IGL battle was interesting though. We saw a lot of them. Yeah.
It has to be definitely a different Yampi Colin now that he is on the duelist. I wanted to take a look at one of the rounds that we saw, because when we speak about the different ways of being played, I think that especially at the beginning, the moment that your Viper, when you're defending, goes down and the score is so close, that called for Vitality to make a kind of move. Yampi goes on with the ultimate, and of course, this makes also a noise in Team Liquid's head. The execute. They're super quick on the react. And everything happens in the time span of a second. And as you're saying, Nats just keeps doing it over and over again. Stopping the score, it doesn't matter who's playing the duelist or what things he has to do. Manages to also get the spike down, trying to bait people into difficult positions, and it doesn't happen in that 1v1 that in this case Yampi is going to be winning. That's the spoiler that I'm going to give you. But it wasn't an easy affair. This happened also a couple of times, and it only shows how close this match really was.
Full HP against the Viper in his pit is a really hard clutch to win.
What are you selling this after Massbird? Oh, I need now 33.33% share.
Of course, it is
1/3
performance that needs to be highlighted. Another consistency on Breeze that needs to be highlighted. It's Durka. You told us so that when you saw him the
glass पर दूसरे chair पे जाएगा.
It was Durkin Diamond. It is.
Every day is Durkin time. I don't remember the last time he wasn't. Actually, I do. I saw with Doma when they both
already
killed me. Anyway, that was like 2022. Yeah, it's been a long time.
ये वाला मिलेगा 33.33%.
In the board that we have here, we were speaking about Minibu on the other side of the Team Liquid side.
Shashank always tell me about your journey and your games. And it was a nice journey at dinner. We watch you. अरे यार. Auntie ji, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Auntie ji. क्या 2026 से करके थोड़ा एब्यूजिव थोड़ा लैंग्वेज यूज होता है, और प्लस मैं भी थोड़ा वैसा हमारी टाइप का बंदा हूँ मैं. समझ रहे हो ना. तो थोड़ा सा बाकी आंटी जी टेंशन ना लो, सब एकदम राइट थिंग्स सिखा रहा हूँ मैं सबको, अच्छा इंसान बनना सिखा रहा हूँ मैं सबको. थैंक यू सो मच आंटी जी, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच. भाई मजाक से हटकर कभी भी किसके भी मॉम ऐसा स्ट्रीम देखते हैं ना, पता नहीं क्यों. मेरे एक दोस्त है नासिक में.
You won't make him play Silva on Breeze in order to make him play Duelist on Pearl, would you?
You never
he's
know.
Play Reveal again. No, isn't he playing like Faye?
Have you ever met Forsaken?
Actually, I have several times. You know, and it doesn't change year after year. But for a player as Camo, I would be surprised that he would flex, you know, between roles, between like maps.
I do think the Sova left a lot to be desired. I think it was definitely, you saw a little bit of inexperience.
I think Alfik did great.
Oh my goodness. Okay, honestly, I agree. He did great. Yeah, and Pearl is a map that we also haven't seen.
कभी-कभी बेटे को दोस्त जैसा रखना
पड़ता है. Will Yampi be perma-duelist again on this map too?
I wonder, are we going to, you know, see some chamber, see some more shenanigans? We saw Durkee on Phoenix the other day, so I'm really looking forward to see what else they have.
I love my WatchParty rights.
I think that the conversation has to be moved again on Team Liquid, because choosing this map, historically, not a good map for Team Liquid.
They've never won.
Exactly. Yeah, they've never won. And for the side of like, if we think about the core of like Yampi, Profek, and Pal last year on BBL, they did very well. I think that they only lost it like once in the entire year. So
That's why हल्का सा keyboard खराब कर दो 2 मिनट के
we
लिए.
can
Thank
say
you.
maybe they're Game Chronicle just because coming from Fnatic, you're not going to see a lot of pearls for whatever reason. But
I'm glad you mentioned that because I felt like BBL were one of, if not the only good EMEA Pearl team from last year.
Yeah, probably.
But I mean, given that we have a core of players, especially in Team Liquid, with like 3 duelist mains, I'm waiting for a lot more of aggression from them, especially on the attacking side. We're gonna see.
Oh my God, close था बे.
Brim Pearl, are we buying it?
Brim solo smoker.
Chat क्या है ये कौन?
I am sacked.
I am impressed.
Wait, if Nat plays Killjoy,
Astra नहीं
somehow
Brimstone?
the Brimstone is not the thing that surprises me the most.
The world is healing. If Nat is playing Killjoy, the world is healing.
No, I'm worried.
I have seen him. I have seen him in his stream. I have seen him in his stream playing Killjoy.
I know, but
Let him have fun. Let my guy have fun for real.
Yeah, but he's always said he hates this. He has always himself vocally said, I don't like playing Killjoy. So that's why I'm a bit worried.
Yeah, he's been on the Viper, you know, Cypher for years now. So I'm glad to see him playing something else, especially on Pearl. Like, this is a map where it makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't know, but he's like the best in slot for like 3 other agents. So this is
Small
where
business
I
owner.
worry. I really worry.
बेटा तू जो कर रहा है ना उसको बिजनेस नहीं कहते बेटा, हॉबी कहते. हाँ, कभी भी माल आया बेच दो उसको हॉबी कहते दल्ले. बिजनेस में सप्लाई डिमांड इक्वल रहता है, ऐसा नहीं आएगा 500 पीस आएगा तब बेचते. हॉबी है वो दोस्त, हॉबी है.
It's real. Yep, it's real.
We're living in this world.
Please,
I love it.
खुद को entrepreneur मत मानना.
Killjoy on Pearl and also on the other side, Kron on stage.
That's gonna be fast.
Kron on
Those
stage.
6 against are gonna be fast.
I just hope that he's got his bindings right for planting because there was a couple times where he tried to plant on Esports where his bind wasn't working. But we're not talking about bind, we're talking about Pearl and we're talking about Pansy and Hyper. What do you make of these compositions?
Entrepreneur hater.
Well, I'm down to clown, Michael. I'm down to clown. I'm down to see what the hell is going on. Nats on Killjoy, Kron on the stage. What do you think of this one?
Yampi back off duelist. I'm not sure how I feel about it now.
Oh, now you've seen the light.
Yeah, now that we've seen.
कोई धंधा छोटा नहीं होता है.
But
And all that, bro. ये देखो
a great
lemon.
comparison of competitions here.
Context के बाहर.
Again, we have to start with an asterisk for Team Liquid, whether or not this is something that they kind of want to stick with going forwards, or if this is kind of just, let's make something work. Again, we haven't had confirmation of what's happening after today's series, but sure, I'm here for it.
Yeah,
That's Killjoy is another one that's just like, you look at it and you look at the name next to the icon, you're
Is
like,
that wrong? Is it? Did they mean it?
Language!
Been working in the off.
Great toasty, bro.
Language भाई मैं कभी किया बे?
Never won Pearl.
E-begging बे?
Ever.
Ever. Oh, God. Okay,
मैं
well,
कभी
they
किया?
stopped out on the attacking side. Let's see how this one goes.
आज तक नहीं किया मैंने भाई.
That I think we've come to know and expect. However, in the last couple of games, he's looked pretty good being the duelist. This, however, is a bit of a different challenge. And Liquid, this is their choice.
That's tucked in very early on.
क्या retake हो पाएगा?
See already a couple of players heading his way. It's Chronica. What?
Nah, Kron's not meant to win that. Backline cleared, I guess. Okay. Eyes towards the site. Can the 4 players remaining hold on to this now? Utility kind of burnt up at this point.
बाहर आगे
Some
side के.
pressure now. Dirk are the first to fall, but the trade's in effect. On fake bet. Miniboo answers back. Liquid taking away on the side. Spectre!
बाप रे क्या जीते बे?
Alive.
See Vitality looking to pick up the pace here, digging out the lurk so early on.
भाई क्या जीते बे?
Liquid able to withstand
नहीं
the
जीतना था बे?
retake here as soon as it gets started.
हाँ, क्रॉसफायर भारी पड़ा. अपन ने वॉल क्यों बताया लेकिन?
1-0 lead here.
अच्छा, स्लो अप करते करते मर गए.
No real secrets on the way in either. Plenty of tools at their disposal.
Nice! Let's go, boys!
W.
Leading the charge here alongside Miniboo.
ये मैप 3 जा सकता है. लिक्विड अच्छा खेला. ये राउंड देखे थोड़ा वो ऑप्टिमिज्म वाला एक फील आ रहा है. पॉजिटिविटी वाला.
But now we are seeing minimal investment coming out from Vitality. A couple of weapons, but nothing too major. Those bandits in effect.
अरे?
Whoa, unfake. It's a risky game we're playing as actually what? And that was just the classic!
Not meant to happen.
Well, I feel like we're going to be saying that a lot with this Vitality roster.
Are they? I mean, if they retreat, potentially give up these guns, but what was actually dropped in the smoke there? I didn't see some.
Yeah,
the
एक Marshall bus.
Not sure about the rest. Oh, no more okay, dreams. Camo trying to clear through this Prowler. Funny could catch multiple at the same time, but it's.
But you don't know how many. That's just what.
There's the first one, but
a
little bit of the threat to this round.
There.
Anything else? They still know Yampi's nearby, and they should have seen Unfake earlier, so Nats should be the checkmate on this. The timing is fine. Liquid, okay. Keep it.
Protecting this purchase as well. We know that was a little bit hit and miss on Breeze Map One. Kind of off kilter with some of these buys.
Huh?
No more.
To protect this investment.
One enemy remaining.
Start things off here on Pearl. Potential here to maybe get a snowball developing.
By minimum
Vitality on 100%.
Good start. Good start.
Look, I'm always happy to see EMEA pick up Pearl a little bit more often. It feels like it's been missing for some time. Durka in a 1v5. Prowler is going to catch. And he has to get out of there. So Liquid do get the green light to go on toward B. They probably don't know until now the level of success they've had, but they seem very well prepped on this. Good scaling and security for the plant now in effect.
Plenty
of tools at their disposal here, but Liquid with a solid setup here. As we head into this post plant. Luckily ducking on that peak. Durka ready to catch him. Vitality just considering their approach.
Camo might be a little screwed there. Does actually get away. It's Minibu gets caught. Doesn't quite make it off the site. It's a good initial step to clear the close part of the plant, but it's that pressure down. Oh, what a shot! Purpo snaps up to Durka. And now it's a 4v4, starting to get dangerous. Camo going to do the damage on Kron. The defuse not looking likely here. They're going to have to work for their dinner. And Nats is having none of it. Knives out, baby. Unfake. Gets the gun back in play, but the time is surely gone here. This is great from Team Liquid.
Conversion to boot. 3-0 start here to Pearl.
Binks भाई सबने देखा प्लस मैंने मना किया सिर्फ आपका स्क्रीन देखता हूँ आपने बगाने बोल दिया genuinely not expected.
A little off in terms of the smoke covering that. I think even just that chunk being removed, full vision of the spike regardless.
Life lesson है ये. Always expect the unexpected. Life lesson.
Great progress already for this ult cycle.
मैं कभी-कभी सोचता हूँ कि I'm a good teacher.
Away from the lockdown, Camo just missing one orb. Some pistols, Durka. So a scope in the mix.
By full retake नहीं खेल सकते बिना कुछ util बंद किए.
He's going to confirm, maybe enable this rotation to happen. Still, Vitality have to win out something.
हल्का सा passive खेल रहा है Vitality.
Wait, Purpo. Space. And if this kind of highlights maybe a gap in the Veto yet, I'd like to see how well Vitality can handle this. If it's not within their wheelhouse, how do they look just kind of naturally on this one? So far, Purpo and Camo really solid. This is good. This is a high-end map for Liquid. It looks like this has been worked on already.
Clean kill रहे bro.
Way more confident in terms of the mid-round here as well. Vitality, an opportunity to answer back now.
कितने साल का हुआ? That's a very good question. है बढ़िया.
You've got to give the advantage to Liquid.
3 साल?
Even that's a mini boot.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I kind of like what's being said in that is the fact that the spacing has to stay good, because even on those lower buys, we know that Vitality can be a nuisance. So again, Liquid just keeping those trades nice, keeping that safety in numbers. Looking solid even in the hopefully less threatening rounds.
हो गया move ban lol. Vitality Glazers Shut
not
the
quite off the
fuck up.
starting blocks yet either, so a bit of a slower beginning for him. Should have seen at
Hey,
least 2,
are you
3
fighting
there.
your own demons,
that's
मेरी
not
जान के
bad.
टोटे?
Camper just making sure as well.
Shobit bhai,
That's a 5v3. So can Purpo's presence cause any sort of problems?
क्या आप सिद्धा
Take on
पक्का
the angle.
रिटर्न लेना चाहते हो शोभित
A
भाई?
little slower on this, but now forced off the first. See the reactions here, but keep in mind the positioning coming up from Profek.
Yeah, he's right behind this, so
Time है अभी भी.
tough setup to break here for Liquid. Smokes will go down, and actually seemingly the awareness here that somebody's wrapped into main gets smoked off. Plant not in just yet, but Purpo wins out.
And I think Purpo thought he went CT side, but actually able to snap back in time. So Camo and Kicks trying to at least get the time on their side. Working back in from Pit, but biding his time, slowing down a second, allowing for the rotations to come in. You want to do this together. And Profek's position pays off. And Camo, it's a tough one. That's 4 players to collect on. And these angles are unfavorable at the best of times. You can see Vitality doing their due diligence, trying to work this out one by one. Tries to find a way. Not gonna happen. Vitality finally getting back on the board here.
Find a response, some ultimates in the bank as well.
क्या बोल रहे हो लोग?
Vitality to crunch on this mid piece from Liquid.
Useless individual.
And unfortunately for Kicks, I think the timing is just lose one player on site there. He has to tuck right next to that smoke. He doesn't have anywhere to retreat to. Profek
दो
waiting,
बहुत बड़े अल्ट
smile on his face with a short
Camo
in
and
hand.
Nats.
But 2 big ults we were talking about, Camo and Nats. It's on the opposing side though, like I said already, a few ultimates for Vitality to work with themselves. Revert back to be Chronicle will be called upon. Here's with the first wave of utility. Nibu TP forward. Camo just gonna force end it here.
Yeah, seems to want to just kind of go off this. And yeah, it doesn't look right. Something went wrong in his scale up. And they're scrapping this.
हाँ ना एक साथ नहीं गए बे.
Got the connection on Camo's
वेले और यूरो. पहले वेले को जाना चाहिए.
Durka goes completely unchecked and greets Mini Boot on the other side of that TP. Durka now going to backfill this space.
एक इधर है.
Where are you?
Camo trying to be nonchalant about this, but there's just too many. They swung together too. It wasn't just Kron. There was going to be other factors of Yampy there, and obviously Durka.
First match ऐसे चल रहा है जिसमें teams are actually winning their back picks. Anyways, मैं तो बिंका को देखने आता हूँ. Love Binks, love it, Aman bhai, love it. अच्छा जा रहा है match
back in for like Purpo trying to clear this.
Match actually अच्छा
time to
जा रहा
work with though.
That's true.
I can clear a lot of this space. Nat's got to be careful.
30 seconds left.
The Profek's been seen yet. Good timing actually.
Perfect by camera में देखो. Oh, अच्छा. Actual match
It's not
नहीं
a
हो.
lockdown here in the post line.
Actual match नहीं हो.
Huge, but Kicks caught in transition. Going to lack a utility to cut these sight lines here, but Purpo on the swing looks fantastic.
Yeah, 10 seconds though. We've got to go now. Unfake going to try and invest the ult on this. There is the ult back for Purpo, but he goes down early. Kron's caught him, so it's all on Nats now. And the HP is going to be decayed down low. It's too easy for Kron in the end. A hard round 4 from start to end.
Actual में अच्छा
Chance,
मारा
but
बे
Liquid
और
unable to really reset after that plant.
क्या अच्छा रिवर्स नहीं रे नेट
Purpo
रे.
finds a crucial kill. You can see toying with the idea of the ultimate,
Nade.
but Vitality pick up the pace a little bit.
अपराधी पप language क्या नाम है?
Purpo's dash there.
Thank you so much for the membership मेरी जान कर दे.
Minibu and Purpo in unison some of these previous rounds, but Chronicle fired up after that free.
It's good to see him pumped up too, because he's normally quite a composed player. You see it on occasion, don't get me wrong, big stages, arenas, sure, but seeing it here, very nice. Keep that confidence high, but on the other side, these ults are in effect, right? Purpos, Nats, Minibus. Hopefully a plan made around that could really keep this in their favor.
Revive के लिए नेट डाला right? Revive के लिए भी और mainly
not really had the chance here. Minibu
अगर वहां से कोई आएगा ना पोस्ट प्लांट में वो नेट डाल के
slippery about this.
पीछे और पीछे जा सकता है
That's actually perfect placement though, but Vitality going forwards. Elsewhere, up onto pillar. Gurkha's found two.
Yeah, the win con that they're creating is unbelievable. The fact they fight forward, Kron then backfilling the space, leaving a really uncomfortable pitch for Team Liquid. They don't have safety to backpedal, they don't have the spike. You can see the confusion, how hard this is for Miniboo to find stability. Tries to slow this down. Pouring on Util, allowing the fight to be had down long. Durka. There's the X back to your watch.
क्या मार
There's
रहा
one
है
of your
भाई
stars shining.
Perfect decision making in the chaos here. Said perfect.
Miniboo का brain lag हो गया बेचारा.
You want to see it.
Yeah, it was good.
Some players forwards out of those smokes, and also catching somebody in the backside, and Yampi now
डर
fired
के
up.
बोलते
Time to jump.
Certainly
भाई वो किधर है वो
riding the
बेचारा
wave of these 3 rounds in succession.
शोभित भाई आप हो
Drawn out some of these ultimates that we were talking about early on.
ब्रदर
Big win for Vitality.
ब्रदर क्या आप हो
I do want to roll our minds back to. Hold on. Maybe given a new lease of life here. We'll see. Yeah, absolutely is. The Prowler not clearing just into that corner. So Nats gets to go forward. I'll come back to my point as Profek. Kind of stops that before it starts. But something that we were looking at Vitality in the past, previous iterations of this roster to a degree, even as a super team deemed, right? They lacked some of that fight back power. Things went wrong, they couldn't recover in the right ways. If this new attitude keeps that spark alive, that does add another layer to this. Now, already Liquid showed on map 1 they have that fight back potential too. This round probably unlikely. You look at the buy, it's not going to be one that you're going to be banking on. And Profit going unchecked here.
उसको लग रहा है कि ये पीछे गया है लेकिन यहाँ पे 2 है.
Camo and Kicks not quite finding the corner they wanted there.
Keeping them honest, but Miniboo is behind him. Unfake going to shut that
Close
down.
बन के गया था कोई
Profit now
देखा ही नहीं.
delivers a 4K of his own, Lauren, to tie things
वो
up for a
क्लोन बन
piece.
के गया था.
And for me, Profek has been the
इग्नोर हुए वो.
Weight in goal.
जब रियल बन के बाहर आया टाइमिंग हो गया उसके साथ.
rise to the occasion or maybe fold under the pressure of it. He joined in
कोई
with a
था ही
big
नहीं
point.
उधर.
He's up there towards the top end. He's shown it when we've looked at him on Breeze. He's shown it here now on Pearl. You can kind of see the idea behind this player now, probably given a little bit more of a spark to ignite. And it's working. To the other side though, Liquid has been four rounds without success. They need a way back through here, but that money starting to compound for Vitality. Greater in play. Early angle adopted for Durka. Prowler's handled. Not given away the game yet either, so he's got a bit more time. Play by the door. Does he get given play?
Portal closed.
Have a chance here.
This.
Oh, the TP's expired.
Great timing from Liquid, whether they meant it or not. That was very well timed for Kicks to find that engagement. He's got to be careful. Could have been overwhelmed, but he's got a little bit of stall, so can shift away. For Liquid, they can just let this simmer for a second.
I mean, yeah, they kind of have to sit on this body though. Chronicle does have the res.
Yep.
They're going to want to try and take this space and move beyond it.
इस बार किसी और को उधर छोड़ दो. Nats को किधर और अल्टी मारने दो.
If he can get behind this execute, it'd be beautiful to get the res. Hide invested here by Profek. Just to cut off any progress elsewhere, and a bizarre split here from Liquid. Maybe try and fake something towards A on the back of that divide being invested.
But look at Kron.
Yeah.
The timing on this is going to be
30
mad.
seconds left.
Don't know if he's going to catch it. They are really biting on it being this A approach, but there's something that's not quite sitting right for them. There's doubt in mind. Do they know about Kron? Because again, he did deal with some of that utility that was on the back lines. But Nats finds Profek. This is all looking good. Liquid looking slippery. 5v3. Miniboo going to catch Yampi. And Camo's position rewarded. Liquid getting right under the skin there.
Flawless round victory.
That's
Total
why
control of the tempo here.
डर करने के लिए अल्ट मार दिया मेरी जान के बेटे.
Investment of the lockdown, just drawing what, 1 or 2 players back in that direction, pays off for Nats. No, I think that was literally just like a second or so beyond Durka's TP. The Liquid capitalized in a number of key areas on the map. It looked like a bizarre split of where they were going, but taking full control towards
वापस टॉप फ्राई करे भाई वो.
Very impressive off the beginning, Purpo. Going to be the first man forward. Stack towards ARP though.
Huh? तोड़ा था ना उसने
Know about it now. Getting decent information, but they can't really move up out of this. And Miniboo's the one to deny it. So
में वो लोग को लड़ने का था लेकिन पाँचों यहाँ पे
weirdly made plan there.
डिफरेंट हो गया
Maybe a lack of consideration.
हाँ वो लोग को लगा एक दो ही लेगा बाकी लोग
Certainly,
स्पेस ले रहे
Miniboo
हैं
happy with that. Durka may be the second layer to this, but stuck behind the alarm bot. Liquid has 4 just in top mid thinking, is it going to be another one? Profek still in a position to maybe find a kill, but I think he's going to be too keen to greet the full force of Liquid. Was he spotted?
Or just super aware.
Yeah. I mean, a weird smoke. They maybe know he's trying to get something.
Camo, breaking the ankles on that one too. That's kind of
bro,
mad.
जीत गया
And Durka, well, with the alarm bot,
Liquid जीत गया. I have seen
no
enough.
longer a factor.
I have seen enough. Just go
Should be
Karad.
aware there's a chance of this.
Just go Karad.
Hello, kids. Should have been aware. There's an opportunity in play. Not going to get any more. Liquid. Look, we said they had to find some stability, and they did it without the timeout.
Absolutely did. 2
चार बंदे लोग ने
on the
spam
board
मारा
now
है.
to
चार.
put them 2 ahead. And the bar is still going to be just about there. Vitality. Yeah, I think maybe just a weird look. Sitting from the other side, everyone's just staring at the smoke thinking,
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's odd.
I don't like that one. And Vitality have decided it is time for a timeout.
Itzal, what do you think? G improved the most. Jersey.
Challenged a little. Can they recover what remains of this first half? Obviously, Vitality went on that 4-round streak, but at quite the deficit here. So, again, I quite like what we're seeing, especially from Purpo, the space he's taking, the way he's kind of being implemented in this. He's not towards the top, fragging-wise, at least in this game, but the way he's kind of...
भाई देखो जब भी ये 5 प्लेयर रहते ये सेम लोग इधर खेलते तो तुम लोग बोल सकते हो कि भाई क्या इम्प्रूवमेंट हुआ है क्या क्या चेंज हुआ है क्या जब प्लेयर से पूरा चेंज हो गए है पहला गेम देख लिया क्या 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 क्वेश्चन है ये क्या क्वेश्चन है प्लेयर से अलग है भाई एक मैच हुआ है एक गेम से दूसरा गेम देखने दो तो बोलो ना कि क्या सेम मैप खेलो ये लोग ने देखा ना लास्ट में क्या इम्प्रूव समझ में आता है
We're going to overlook is actually how versatile Kiko was in terms of ages, in terms of
everything.
Not just playing different ages, but actually fulfilling very fundamentally different roles within the team. Again, and that's why he's, you could argue, he's irreplaceable in terms of his performance.
Enjoy Americas.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Not better.
Not at all. Quick look on a
भाई
big ult as
एकदम
well,
बेस
just to
में भेज दिया
lead
अभी
in.
उनको
Unfake, expecting people to already be slipping towards site with that kind of passive haunt coming up, but I think good information already on the player's backside. Profek plays up though, takes away Purpo. Profek gets to live here. He does for now. Miniboo trying to get towards the back line. Durka on the pre-fire. Can't really do much about it. Yampy with the classic. What is going on in this round? Nance! No! What's going on? It's madness! Oh my good God, what is this? 2v3, breathe for a second.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's all weird. Nance is on 2.
Planted.
Get him before he runs away!
अरे क्या ये
Come on!
क्या
He's
ये
going to get another kill. He's going to get another kill.
Stop it, he doesn't. Oh.
Part 2.
Res comes off though. Yampy back on his feet.
Well, for a second.
बाप रे
This is one of the most mental rounds I've seen in a minute. And look at kicks. Surely Kron is dead to rights. Whichever way you go, the grave is waiting. What the hell just happened?
What are we even seeing a replay here?
Yeah, good luck picking that one, boys.
This is madness.
क्या
Crazy
ये
exchange towards the A site.
Oh, he's dead.
Nat thought he was dead 2 times over there. Yeah, Yampy. You can see him on player cam. And then Camo just comes alive.
What the fight in CT.
Amazing stuff. Okay, but probably a sour one for Vitality, because that was after the timeout. They probably were really rather hell-bent on that. The
Yeah,
the
yeah.
last buy in the first half.
Round 12 being forced to bring 3 Guardians
Absolute cinema, be.
Have Dirk's ultimate for sure, maybe unfakes as well, but certainly Liquid with an upper hand here to confirm. 8-4 half.
Actually, ये लोग ने अपना मैप अच्छा खेला ना.
Unfake spotted on the retreat. I don't think he's going to get out here, yeah?
Oh, that's nightmare stuff, trying to crawl away. It's...
क्या चल रहा है भैया जी?
Okay, what do we do now? Where are we off to? Okay, Purpo just bulldozering around the map as well. And look, I want to see this guy confident. And if this is the shape of things to come, I'm happy for it. They still like the Prophet's taking this space. Again, can relay.
Oh, the timing.
Oh my, look, irritate हो गए बे.
I thought maybe the info that the Prophet would have given them that idea to stick around on B, that they're not pushing site. We've got this still.
Hey, welcome.
And as tricky as you might want to be, Purpo's got you dead to rights and in-zone flawless to close out the first half. 8-4, Team Liquid showing us some of that danger we've been waiting for. Do not miss how the second map closes out after the break.
Good morning, bunch by Velo live आओ जल्दी. Crazy मेरे भाई.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Hey.
You better get that quick.
Okay, I'll go check.
चले नर्स अकेले लग करता तो पूरी टीम को सिखाया. Actual में भाई. शोभित भाई नाम मान रहे क्या लिखा भाई?
Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz.
Easy win defense में तो औकात नहीं है किसी की नेट्स को हराने की.
I just wanted something new in my life, you know, like some new challenges, and
heavy
I just felt
words
like I had
with a heavy heart आप टाइप कर रहे हो सब ठीक है.
Other environment, I would
break
say
up
just
का
like
कुछ
a
सीन है तो
different
you can share
environment,
with us. You can share with
not
us.
better or worse.
हम लोग हंसने को तैयार है.
Working with different people, learning different things, and just going forward as an individual and as a player. Why Liquid is, I think that our qualities and our vision came together similar. You know, we both want the same things, and we both our work ethic is similar, I think, and we share the same vision together. I mean, I've been always saying that in game wise that I don't count my brother as my brother. You know, he's just my IGL, and I think it doesn't change in this team as well. It's, you know, like I as IGL and he's duelist, and it doesn't matter. I think the biggest difference is
1-1 है. अभी आगे देखो मालूम पड़ेगा. अरे शोभित भाई इतना अटैच्ड क्यों? क्या हो गया मेरी जान? सब ठीक है भाई. क्या?
hopes. Obviously, like I have high standards. I am a winner, and I want to win.
This is about to
as a guy who was like consistently winning.
G को support क्या देंगे शोभित भाई?
About this year.
And it is quite interesting to look at the case of Miniboo, right? New roster, new in-game leader, a turbulent past, I guess, with Heretics, I guess, if you want to look at it results-wise. And
don't you think KJ रहता स्टेज की जगह तो ज़्यादा info रहता hold कर पाते थे, इतना मेरे को मालूम है.
He's going to be so curious.
इतना मेरे को मालूम है कि थोड़ा hold तो कर पाते थे.
Real in-game leader.
Absolutely, yeah, and I think as well, it's always a better test to see. This is not to write who off, but see that experience kind of shared with him, and maybe be in a position here to prove himself once more.
के मैचेस कब है?
The motivation, can't it?
अभी टाइम है.
Back to wanting to be in the game.
इसके बाद EMEA टाइम है.
Kind of honing that craft.
क्या लगता है जी वर्सेस प्यारे कुछ भी कर सकते हैं ये चैट?
Yeah, speak of the devil.
Well, take it away, Yampy. That is a man to the good hit. Looks pretty composed. Fair enough, you get one of those.
Targets destroyed.
That's stuck to the side of the smoke right now. He's obviously in the slow. No spam coming his way. But Vitality didn't get the plant there, so there's a chance for Liquid to, pounce on this.
W?
Yeah, they've found their window to work with, but Profek on bodyguard duty, making sure safety is secured. Kicks, Camo and Purpo have a bit of their work cut out here. It's a lovely refight from Profek. Kind of expecting it to be towards that U-Haul side, but no, he's very engaged in this. And now that almost retraction of attention, vitality really having around there, Profek. 4 kills. And again, it's the way he's playing it, subverting expectations, kind of readdressing the fight on B-Long, when in your mind you wanted to focus on backside. It's really well done.
Bailing out on Chronicle as well, who had Nats breathing down his neck.
भाई भाग के मारते तो शायद किल भी मिलता बे.
Just the right time. Crispy off the closer. There we go.
अरे?
He's up. He's barking.
You love to hear
2
it.
and 11. Love it. His contribution is different.
8 टीम का फैन और 1 का forced fan. ये गया. Forced fan बोला है chat.
Gotta say it.
Chat.
You can see he's worked on that.
Chat.
He's now on 15 HP though, so tough.
सुना ना chat.
Get away on more. He's fine. He's fine.
सुना ना chat.
Oh man, Profek. How are you the one that's catching my eye out of this roster? That's just genuinely deranged behavior for me, but he's been so good.
That Camo though has got ahead of this. Pushed all the way in. Mini boot.
What?
Finds his revenge here for the pistol round. Shut down Durka.
True.
Who's a million miles ahead of the rest of the pack.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I was like, where's he off to?
Prophet, you got another one for us? Low HP. Camo on the hunt.
Surely not.
Oh shit.
Surely not.
Heal day.
He just got the heal as well. They were waiting for the heal.
That's kind of gutting. And surely you read off that. There's no one rotating though. No one's moved.
I mean, they don't get an upgrade out of that either.
I'm a little surprised they didn't
क्या
move
wall
as
है?
well, right? Like that should be
किसको मालूम भी नहीं वो wall है. लड़ काम ही नहीं करेगा.
on the way. A sheriff and 2 classics. How are we feeling? Sorry, 3 classics.
I mean,
yeah.
This kill's crucial. Unfake a little disconnected as well. Yampi shutting down Camo. Now Chronicle has the chance to backstab this rotation. Smokes are going to go up. But it's not going to matter too much. First found, and Chronicle looking to slow things down.
Yeah, he's cool under this sort of pressure, isn't he? Not too fussed by it. Be careful not to lose weapon, but yeah, man. He's just herding them around.
Yeah, the orbs obviously going into Chronicle's hands.
W?
Certainly crucial here.
इतना damage नहीं हुआ. कुछ भी damage नहीं हुआ शायद. 2 guns थे.
Oh, Kron was up. Was that a bark? There's no way Kron's barking.
Wait, if we get...
There's no way Kron is barking. It's a banger.
Yeah, Chronicle bark.
That would be unreal. Replay team, can we...
The bark
we'll
of
see,
the
we'll see.
goat.
Wait. The bark of the goat.
Binks bhai, it is obvious that all the...
Oh my god, it's spreading.
Yeah, obviously that players have changed. We can't predict which is the
Yampi impact.
best time.
Tangible right there.
As all your predictions from first day is wrong.
That's a spot on the crosshair just before that.
They are getting lucky.
For it. Mini was kind of screwed though.
Ooh. He gets boxed in.
Suppress हो गया था, कुछ नहीं कर सकता था.
Sent packing.
Recovering it.
Vitality still on a broken.
तो भी tension में तो नहीं हो ना?
At least bringing across some of the investment from previous, but
taking that back.
Profek will welcome.
रात को होता है, जब भी 3 region होता है तभी नहीं कर सकता. No sugar by.
3 players, 4 liquid committed towards his B side hole, but nobody making progress past pillar. Eventually, to figure out here, they've left Nats on an island once more.
जी कैसे है पता नहीं अचानक से कर रहे सब.
And historically, actually the audible's called here.
No charges. There.
Camo may be spotted.
Ooh, he doesn't feel comfortable backpedaling though. You can see the discomfort on the side, but he's got 2 other players kind of near him. But hard for Purple to find good position too. They're really back to the wall here.
But Kicks has to do the heavy lifting here.
Yeah, 2 of them now cornered towards the back of U-Haul. But slow on the uptake, 20 seconds. They got to get going on the site. You can see the hesitation and caution. And Purple's done really well. Yampy on the trade out, takes away Camo. They still know there's more. Kick still here as well. Vitality want to clear backside, but Chronicle's fallen. 10 seconds.
10
Ball
seconds
needs to go down, and it is.
Spike
Yeah, he's actually escaped, but he's left Kicks all alone. Kicks can't get out.
Ayo.
Same sort of way as Purple now. Maybe driven by guilt,
Kyus ko
forced to
chhod
go
ke chala gaya?
forward, but a 1v3 isn't going to happen. It's
वो
Prophet
स्पॉटेड में था
again.
करके क्या निकल जानबूझकर निकला वो बेट करने के लिए.
Not a great limb breeder. I'm sure we'll get that on the ES as well, though.
Yeah.
चलो भाई चैट में
Unfortunately,
क्या
just
बोला?
caught out here. A little bit of aggression in the third round of the second half. Will net Vitality a bonus?
All team होती तो एक राउंड नहीं जीत पाते लोग. तेरे को क्या चाहिए रे अभी?
Maybe talking to Mini Boo. I'm not
तेरे
sure.
को चाहिए ये
I'm not
लिक्विड
sure.
जीते
That could have been directed at
कि
Mini Boo.
नहीं. कंफ्यूज कर रहा है तू अभी. अभी ओल्ड लिक्विड को ला नहीं सकते. तू कंफ्यूज कर रहा है.
My first debut, new team. Oh, pressure game. Well, Yampy's yelling at me. I'm done.
You've got Yampy and Chronicle barking
Barking at you. And this is your map choice, and it was looking really good first half, really strong kind of end to things, and then the barking's begun.
Okay, bye. Raise bit कर रहे हैं सभी लोग. बेचारा वो fighting with his own demon चालू है उसका.
Would it be Barker or
Burker?
I mean, Pal's got to sort that out. It's got to be addressed.
It's a team thing. It's a team
got to be
thing.
addressed.
All on the same page. I still can't believe we had Chronicle barking.
ये कुछ नहीं है. सीज का ट्रैश टॉक अलग होता है.
Boaster would never.
उधर का मुंबई सर्वर भी अलग है. जाके आओ एक दिन.
Got this into just one round separating them in the blink of an eye.
Valorant
It
is the
feels
best
like
game, by the way.
Vitality in the second half. Upper hand in terms of the ultimates.
T1 official jacket कितने का है पता नहीं. I think 12,000 या ऐसा 11,000 का कुछ
in terms of the
था.
purchase. Well, actually, I haven't said that. Camo and Purpo. I mean, putting numbers up in its first few rounds. Vitality looking to maybe just sweep their way onto the B site here. Minimal resistance in terms of the weaponry. That's still curious.
Oh, rotation आ गया.
Vitality not liking.
पहले घुस सकते थे डायरेक्ट.
That setup.
ठीक है.
No, something felt off about it. See the pings over towards kind of like through art toward A, but it's on the other side of that. Purpo with the bandit.
I mean, drawn 4
Prophet
players
अकेला arts.
towards B, so there is certainly a gap here.
कि उसके पास गन नहीं
to
है.
exploit.
Prophet लग कर सकता है, स्टार वार डाल सकता है.
Maybe just looking to double down on orbs as well. Wide open for the taking now.
So yeah, this should be easy on the way in.
भाई अच्छे बे. लेफ्ट राइट से मूव डाल के आर्ट्स में वहाँ पे नेट डाला. और यहाँ से सब लोग सुन लेके सिर्फ वो देख के मारेंगे. अच्छा है भाई ये.
B-site, hoping for the best, didn't quite get it. They can still be threatening here.
ये इसके लिए क्यों चाहिए वो पता लगा.
Camo and Nat's the ones to try and challenge through this way, and Camo's got a reward. Okay, actually deciding to back out of there, doesn't fancy sticking around, so we'll give up a little bit of this, and now it's Kron on the line. But they've got that safety of the wall, and Unfake finding some form too, so Kron eventually falls, but Unfake holding a nice line on this. Camo did get that upgrade off of the fallen body.
Time नहीं है.
Was a bit of a threat. He's still doing some work here, Camo.
Time नहीं है.
But the time is just too late, and
Damage
if it's Prophet last to life too, even if it's costly, it's a good round. No sweat in the end. Red Bull clutch, sure, it's maybe not the flashiest, but it ties them up at 8
stun नहीं हुआ, लेकिन idea अच्छा था.
Everyone falls, so they didn't really get the benefit of the upgrade either, although
idea अच्छा था.
all things considered, Liquid should be back on steady footing now. Nothing left behind, so a crucial round here for Liquid, and it almost needs to be clean.
Was that in their hand? Magnetic thing, hand warmer.
Vitality not there in terms of having a full purchase behind this.
8-8.
Certainly funds to back this up, and they're on the brink of a couple more ultimates, which could.
यहाँ से लेकिन Liquid जीतेगा. हम लोग का rotation अच्छा है. तो लोग actually close out कर सकते हैं अभी.
What's the adjustments from Liquid here?
गन भी बहुत गिरा. 2 round back to back निकालेगा
It
तो
is
close
8
out कर
apiece,
सकते
so now on kind of even footing.
Heavy
But the
ult
way
सा
the
रहा है.
momentum feels is the Vitality start to really turn it
yeah,
up.
Vitality have slowed things down.
Lang
Certainly
way,
put themselves
Diraj.
back in control. Anybody from Liquid that can
But say.
counterbalance that mini boot? Spammed off the angle.
Portal closed.
A miss on the op as well. That's dedicated anchor here. He will potentially be testing this A site retake once more. I mean, Prophet can effectively block off Nats out of this. Just have his utility ahead of that. They do want to invest the divide, but look to maybe get ahead of the curve. Now, Miniboo's reposition will be noted here based on that shot.
That's 4 players now. Really tucked towards A. This is all of
lineup देखा
the spike he's going towards B. The Prowler, kind of a last-minute ditch effort to see if there was anyone else coming up through short. But Kicks is going to find Durka, but
30 seconds left.
Site. I guess if you're looking at the retake, though, Purpo, Camo do have big ultimates to bring in. Divide going to be invested just to secure
अभी post plant के लिए क्या है?
But they're going fast on this one.
Seals.
Trying to get themselves back on through.
They push it deeper.
They're trying to group
वो लोग
together.
wall से ऊपर जाएंगे क्या?
Going for a fight here. Purpo takes a lot of damage, but it's Miniboo to find Prophet. Ult goes in. Now Vitality on the back foot now. This is going to be difficult. Crossfire in play. Nice work. He looked a little individual. Where was the layers to this? Where's that util? Good flash, but Kron finds cover. Looks for another. It's great from Kron. Good trade from Nats. But down to Yampi. And Unfake.
Last player
Yampi's position going to be spotted. It's lovely. Liquid.
Oh, क्या round था Liquid.
Took a lot, but they got the job done.
And just maybe a second or two either way.
ज़्यादा हो गया ना, ज़्यादा हो गया.
For that aggression, but Miniboo
बहुत late हो गया लोगों को city लड़ने के
shot with
लिए.
the op. 3 left standing.
10 लोग ready भी थे.
There it was, yeah.
Reset Vitality ever so slightly,
One
but
enemy remaining.
it's only really the divide that gets invested. It's a bigger picture.
भाई मेरे को लगा
A big win.
wall करके ऊपर जाएंगे लेकिन
Just to throw a
याद है कि wall वाला था ही नहीं.
couple of
Wall
rifles in
उधर
here.
था.
Unfake down on a stinger. Actually looking a little
भाई
worse
क्या
than
मस्त idea होएगा ना?
assumed, actually, seeing the
Astra
credits from
wall
previous.
नीचे sage
Considering
wall
it's 4 rounds
चढ़ के
unanswered.
जाएंगे चारों heaven. Oh,
Yeah, the temptation to invest those ults
crazy किया रे dudun dudun.
is one away as well. If they can farm this up and maybe come away with some sort of reward, but it
That was
is the
it.
money, right? It's the financials that you worry about. Forced off the first angle, Purpo going to have to sit back a bit deeper. What's the plan to deal with him? Miniboo's getting close, so there's the first ult coming in. It looks like we're going to see another Chronicle. There's a blind shot. Purpo getting caught, doesn't get even seen. Ults galore, Durka going hunting, can't get the gun out in time.
Yeah.
Not sure what he expected there, but it wasn't that. And Camo coming into his own in this. The one to
You.
deny that full free take towards the B site.
A little off there in terms of the synergy from those ultimates. Like you said, Durka just caught almost with his pants down. Trying to pull the Bulldog out. Vitality will freeze.
Bring them down.
Big investment to net minimal result here. Still a 3v3.
क्यों ऐसे?
Credit to Camo. Big game from him. Big map from him.
22 and 8.
Yeah, very good work. With 2 Prowlers, he's got to be cautious sitting towards this.
So Unfake
30
still 15
seconds
seconds away from a
टाइम तो
reveal
ult
as
का और
well.
शायद हाँ.
Champ got left.
उसको लगा कि fade ult उसको छुएगा क्या शायद?
Yes. So we're going to complement this with the Prowlers. Yes, spots out Camo. He gets cleared. Good little bit of synergy. Did they spot the catch on the C's then on Kicks? I'm not sure. Now they certainly know. But a wild shot in the dark works. But Kicks can only stand for so long. And now Nats in the 1v2. Unfake and Yampi.
Bro.
One enemy
Now
remaining.
just make a
Rup
Yampi.
jao,
No
bro.
trade there. Smoke still in the way. And Nats always
क्या timing था?
Considering the lockdown there.
He knows it too.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, क्या timing था ये?
Not necessarily looking frustrated, but
One
and
enemy
the timing of the
remaining.
reveal as well. I mean, Kicks has an opportunity to just do so much damage with his spam.
Nice! Come on!
WatchParty nights are so back. Yes sir, yes sir.
Maybe making his feelings known.
I like this, you know, evil version of Kron.
Embrace the villain arc.
Yeah, honestly.
Here.
Let's do it. Why not?
अल्ट वेस्ट कौन सा वाला? तेओ वाला वो तो उसके लिए था रे।
Money of Liquid.
Oh,
That
yeah,
surprised
yeah,
me.
ताकि वो लोग ए साइड से बाहर आ गए अगर कोई बाहर रहेगा तो।
Liquid won the swing round.
प्लस क्लोज सब राइट
Back
साइड
down to
खाली
just
हो।
pistols and a
वॉल्ट अच्छा
bulldog.
था वो।
Lockdown, as we know, didn't get invested. Mini boot has his as well. Unfake. They'll open up round 19. Camo going to be noted. Not spammed out, but burning alive here. Oh, this is brutal at the hands of his teammate. But Vitality able to reset after that first blood.
Portal closed.
Now have the benefit of the timing off.
अमेरिकास करोगे या रेस्ट लोगे बंग जाए? क्या लगता है तेरे को?
Who's on the hunt? Look at him pushing through mid. Wants to actively backfill this rotation. Lurker's got to be careful.
Time could be quite nice, but it's so hard to
एक मार के अगर निकला ना, ओपी हो जाएगा। एक।
They just don't have the fun sprint, it feels like.
कहाँ से रिवील? कौन हो रहा है रिवील?
Good info, but it doesn't really matter, right? This is the hard part. When you wish you had weapons. Stalled out the plant. Gonna have to go back in for that.
I was going to say, Vitality need to get this down.
Yeah, he's finding a bit more safety by taking away camo, but there's the backline.
Oh.
Miniboo, you got some more damage for us. Plants now in, time's on their side. And Purpo just dives head first for Halos. It is Vitality up to 10.
तो गन रहता तो चैट गन रहता तो हो जाता तो भाई क्या मस्त फ्लंक मारा
This becomes the must win for Liquid. Lots to consider here. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout ahead of this one.
भाई क्या शॉट मारा बे?
Ultimates at their disposal. Kicks just one away from his.
Roses are red, violets are blue. बाकी सब तो तू अचीव कर लिया बिंकी अब VCT कब खेलेगा तू?
Absolutely do see a Liquid timeout.
Someone in chat said the Vitality coach kind of looks like Channing Tatum.
What resolution are they watching the stream?
Mobile. That's even the audience felt bad about that. Wow, Michael, that's nasty.
I'm just.
यूनिवर्स भाई अर्ज किया है VCT ना जाने का ना करो मुझ पे ब्लेम VCT ना जाने का ना करो मुझ पे ब्लेम हर कास्टर सोचता है कि वो खेल सकता है गेम क्या बात क्या बात क्या बात क्या बात क्या बात हाँ क्या बात क्या बात क्या बात क्या क्या बात क्या बात हाँ क्या बात यूनिवर्स भाई क्या बात ताकि नहीं यूनिवर्स भाई ताकि नहीं
I mean, 3 players of Vitality semi-protected here in terms of the buy.
On the spot
to work with.
लेकिन तू कास्टर नहीं है हाय दैया तुझे तोड़ा है दल्ले
Back on an operator.
Bring them down.
Switch up maybe from Vitality. Early presence being shown outside A.
Super deep hold.
4 गन की जरूरत है वाइडर को जन का लैंग्वेज
pushed up towards B long, which is fine. I just want to see if there's spark with Liquid here. It feels a bit flat, right?
लैंग्वेज अनिर्बन भाई
Reactionary.
Yeah.
Wow.
एक कॉमेडियन नहीं है अनिर्बन भाई
Kills through smoke.
Yep, brilliant.
नाम किधर तो देखा हुआ लग रहा है
Here we go. Can they then get behind it? Kicks actually, yeah. Take that every day of the week. It's got a little bit loose.
प्लांट करके निकल सकते हैं
Lockdown goes in.
स्पैम वॉर्स दो तरह दो बुलेट मेरा स्पैम वॉर्स
Purpo seems very aware.
Profek, if there's a 1v1 we need you to win, it will be this one.
Oh shit.
Hello. And now ring the alarm bells. They are on the way.
W slow.
Slow the roar.
30 seconds left.
All right, you're nasty with it, Con. Fair enough. Still player advantage for Liquid.
अच्छा स्लोर भी है
Vitality try. It's an archer. Get away with their life.
Bro, W kick.
Still gonna catch
Holy
two.
fuck, W
Leaving just
kicks.
Durka standing with 13
W
seconds.
kicks. उसका शॉट मिस कर रहा है उसने किल्स लिया लेकिन W kicks.
I don't think it's Dirk in time.
I don't think it's Durka. Easy. Don't need to do any more.
ऊपर वाला पिक नहीं ले रहा ऊपर का हो
Round
गया
1. Big chillin'.
ऊपर का हो गया
That's cool. Liquid, look.
W
3 alive.
W.
Calm on defense. Couple shots through smoke. We take those.
Straight out of the timeout. Exactly what you'd need here to try and construct some sort of response here in the second half. The reveal was just perfect for Kicks.
I gotta say, Yellow's been doing really well at this sort of stuff as well. Quietly, you know, towards the top of the board. And some nice reveals in here too.
Yeah.
Solid
मुझे
stuff.
नहीं तोड़ सकता तेरा हेलन देखकर खुश हो जाता हूँ कि मेरी लाइफ अभी बची हुई है अर्ज नहीं हुआ उसमें
chance here. Get themselves
मच्छर काट रहा है गलत जगह पे
very quick split through mid though. Gotta be careful. Kicks nearly caught off guard.
मच्छर गलत जगह पे काट रहा
If there is that gear shift, right?
है यूनुस भाई फ्री हो गया अभी
Pretty much unawares, but it looks to be scrapped for now.
Perfect slip the net though. Nat's just seemingly aware of every possibility. The alarm bot switched up here. But dealt with very early on, 60 seconds still on the clock here, and they're chipping away at some of this anchor utility.
They've done it relatively early too, right? When you look at the timing, they've done pretty well to be able to manage it so far. This would be the first round that Vitality have pulled out, even with a bad
किधर
buy
स्पैम
like
भी नहीं
this.
दे सकता अभी प्लांट किया तो
Spike still trying to keep that attention.
And they can still rotate if they want
Yeah, man, still above 45 seconds. They've got so much time to play with, and for Liquid, they have to respond, right? They can't not react to this.
Oh
Both
shit
teams seemingly in tune though.
The mirror
भाई
rotate.
क्या चल रहा है
But does Prophet get ahead of
टीसन
CT
का भी
swing?
दिन आ
Verbo
गया विजिट में
obviously
लैंग्वेज
given up space
30
this time
seconds
around.
left.
Actually gone for the ult as well. 20 seconds. It looks like Liquid are here at the right time. Yeah, really well done on the rotates. That's gorgeous. Camo, up them up.
क्या
He's
किया लोग
having an
ने
absolute belter of a map. Liquid back in the lead now, in zone flawless. Active even in these very low buy rounds against Vitality.
वो लोग ने जानबूझकर छोड़ा था हेवन
Well handled by Liquid. Camo's looking
क्या
crispy
सीन
on that first swing.
Nice,
क्या
let's go,
सीन था
boys. Keep it up.
To consider here for Vitality.
सिटी के लिए
Burn up their second
अच्छा है
timeout.
मतलब सिटी से तो
Trailing
बाहर
by
नहीं आ
one.
सकता और हेवन का तू
Again, with the investment,
राइट
not
साइड से बाहर
necessarily
नहीं
going to
आ
have a full
सकता बस जो
purchase.
लेफ्ट साइड है ना वो दिखने का रहता है एक तीर से दो निशाना वाला स्मोक है
Let's have a look at what we've got going on.
लेकिन
here.
इतना है कि वो हेवन
Financially,
जो
you
बचा
said it
हुआ
right,
जो
the
जगह
buy
है ना
is a
थोड़ा
little
सा
weaker.
वो उस पे
Now-
नजर रहनी चाहिए
Looking at actually taking a little bit of a check-in on Miniboo here. It's not been the biggest highlight for him yet.
पता नहीं क्यों छोड़
but
दिया
if Camo's popping off,
कुछ
let
तो
him
मिसको
pop
मुआ
off, right? That's
Yeah,
fine. That's
absolutely.
तो देख क्या क्यों मुझे क्या मालूम
sort of position on the board, so both of them kind of
अरे
similar
ट्राई किया
performance here.
क्या
But
अभी तक
overall, I think
मस्त
it's just kind of
कंटेंट
seeing
बनेगा
depth
भाई
of
तेरे से
Miniboo in the comfort
मैं
role
सिर्फ
in this
मेंबर्स के लिए
Liquid
खेल
Sure,
रहा
I
हूँ
think as well, credit where it's due, he's a very volatile player.
मेंबर्स
so
के लिए खेल रहा हूँ
there's always that, like I said earlier, he's that X factor. For
मेरा
you,
variety
because it's-
members के लिए
You can get magic from him. And maybe necessarily early on here in Kickoff.
एवरी डे न्यू गेम
Easing into this role.
सोचता हूँ करता है क्यों
I said huge.
सोचता
shoes
तो
to fill.
Yeah, it's
Some of the biggest.
Yeah, I don't envy that sort of position.
No.
Obviously, it's a little bit tricky, but again, you couldn't
also
imagine a
thoughts
better
on G win
couple of players around you as well.
Actually मैं अच्छा खेला है
kind of being the one to
इस बार अच्छा
come
लग
up
रहा है
with
इस बार
this,
अच्छा
lead
लग
the
रहा है
plan. I think that's a great position to be in. However,
इस
this
बार
is the
team
time
बाप
out
लग रही
for
है
Vitality, so they have to come up with a bit more of a plan now. Let's see what the goal is.
Chronicle and
Speaking of
Durka
him,
though, yeah.
शॉट जीत गया
that's a nice shot.
जीत गया
That's
लिक्विड
Yampy got instantly.
नेक्स्ट मैप करोड़ अभी क्वेश्चन ये है कि अपने को करोड़ देखने का है या एनए देखने का है एक सैक्रिफाइस करना पड़ेगा
There's the reward straight away. Even having the patience to wait just in case. Doesn't want to wait too long. Things get weird if you wait too long. There it is. Brilliantly done from Purpo. Took his time just making sure there's no other layers to this so he can relay that information. No rotates needed.
ये
We're
मत
good where we
पूछ
are.
चेक क्यों नहीं किया मुझे नहीं मालूम
3v5 now to try and recover. Chronicle at least gets an upgrade, but Durka TPing into the blender. Prophet found Nats. The chance here maybe to stabilize. Certainly no comfort just yet.
प्लांट
No,
तो
not at all.
देना
The post
पड़ेगा
bomb
ना
feel
यार
awful. And they got ults galore. That's going to catch at least Durka. Plants in. He does have his ult.
Oh,
but
W
Prophet got a pocket there.
we're looking to see.
Portal
I
closed.
don't know if he does really. He's playing forward
shit.
instead. Catches Miniboo in an uncomfortable position. Overpowers him. The Divide going to deny Liquid on an easy walk forward. And there's still Durka patrolling on the site as well. Got a quick heal from Kron, so he's back on his feet. 3v3.
Valiant.
Still got ult, but they're going to wait for the drop of the divide. Profek still on the angle, forced off, operates around, rattles through. Durka gonna get both of them. Chronicle as well. Never down and now.
Side se main tak cult kyun nahi mara?
3v5 flipped on its head, Lauren.
Bloody hell.
To tie things
Hello?
up. Won't break the bank, but certainly breaking the hearts of Liquid.
I'm gonna have to get used to
Kya
that.
ye?
Talk about X Factor. We were talking about it with Miniboo, who hit
You ult pe mara?
a shot at the start of this round. But you've got Durka, you've got Kron, you've got Profek. You get bailout rounds.
Great work from Profek as well. Knowing when to charge that kill down. Remove some of the threat. Trying to buy here, Miniboo back on the op. Go forward again. Huh?
Oh, he's struggling
ton
there.
of damage.
तेज सामने अपने में नहीं है.
Certainly going to keep him honest now. Start of this, still 3 players. Semi-committed towards A. Miniboo going hunted again.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
I like the double dip on that. A bold play on
Yeah.
being backhanded
Chalega.
before. And look at the space
Chalega.
being taken on B. This is boxing in vitality. Purple's done well here.
So they're trying to dig Profek out of any sort of position here, but space has been cleared. Plant will go in.
Heavy post
Take a
point
little
क्या?
bit of damage.
Reveal थोड़ा. Oh my god.
TP away.
Okay, you got the ult though from Yampi.
Oh
Keep
fuck,
that in mind.
flank
That
का
was
नहीं
something
मालूम.
invested
Flank
in.
का नहीं मालूम.
In this round, they don't know
Hey.
about Purpo. Big flank this time. A lesson they should have learned from before. But now there's problems. You got to fight forward or fall away, and the spacing's good for Kicks there. Profek doing well though. It's a little bit of a look back, but it's all down to one. Unfake can't do it. Liquid this time learning their lessons.
भाई मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है भाई. योरू अल्ट के साथ.
Leaving the back door open.
योरू अल्ट के साथ.
The awareness
अपने पास
just not there.
अनफिट का भी अल्ट है. अनफिट का भी अल्ट है. वो लोग डायरेक्ट एग्जीक्यूट क्यों नहीं किए बे?
So quickly as well.
ऊपर वहाँ पे खड़ा भी नहीं रहता था.
2-12.
ये जो फ्री किल मिला है ये होता भी नहीं था.
Not
और वो योरू अल्ट के साथ सब क्लियर कर सकता है.
Emil
लेने के बाद
coming back in, but light years away from a full purchase here for Vitality to
क्या
try
scene?
and force overtime.
Did you get a 13-11, 13-11? Let's find out. Yeah, buy is
Yoru ult,
man.
Fade ult.
Stinger, Sheriff, bits and bobs from the weird drawer in the kitchen.
और इसका
And on the other
MP
side,
का.
you've got Liquid sitting flush. Double operation.
Yeah.
Ah.
किससे बे?
Trying it. Can't stay around too long.
पीछे गया वापस आगे
The
आएगा.
chest look intimidating.
ये smoke
But
देखो
cleared
वापस
off the
आगे
corner,
आएगा.
sitting a little deeper.
This angle, there's caused some issues ahead of the wall being invested for Vitality, but if you invest, Miniboo's going to eat a chunk of that.
Yeah, he's still trying to be tricky about this, trying to find some corner to play from, but he's been caught off guard. Durka can't double down this time, though. It's Nats to deny him. The plant doesn't feel safe, but it's the best bet they have.
ओ बाप रे. अब क्या
Chance to
post plant
reset
के लिए?
here,
कुछ
even
नहीं
if
है
Chronicle
post
gets
plant के लिए.
the res, sorry. No
सभी
chance
डाल
of
दिया
getting
है.
5 back standing. With cautious in approach here. Unfake found a freebie ahead of that.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. And
Fan
yeah,
ward.
he's still over here, set up, because Kron's drawn the attention to that left side. They try and go for it. He still gets cleared, though. Camera's going to take him down, swing in from Kron. They're slowly chipping away at them, 3v2, but the gun's still better on the Liquid side. Camera's still breathing, it's in the danger man. Look in, it's Profek. Takes away Camo, and Kicks has to go nuclear. 5 bullets, 1 bullet, that's all he's got.
Time
And the time is gone. It's brilliant from Profek. We're going to OT.
ओसी दे देगा भाई.
Felt fairly back and forth polarizing in terms of these half scores, but it will be mirrored here to take us to overtime. Kill from Unfake, just ridiculous.
One enemy.
The shutdown Nats. Again, the timing played to perfection here by Vitality. A few players throwing their lives down just to run the clock. And the finances, what? Finally feel stabilized on both sides here.
It took OT until the
Remember
stability.
the miss किधर है?
Money again now.
Oh, brilliant. still have to say it, Profek, what an absolute
extra-
MVP for me. Which is
Extra-
madness.
Extra
Big
seal.
starting camo on the other
Hereby,
side.
hereby.
Some real surprises of the names I'm putting
Hereby,
up there.
thank you so much for the membership, Mary Jan Gradesh. Thank you so much for the membership, Mary Jan Gradesh.
Shot the Prowler. Purple waiting with the pop. Denied. Nice counter work from Purpo there. Stops any investment into a look toward mid.
चलो mid fight जीते.
So Liquid gonna have
Liquid, ठीक है. Early game, Liquid
to
जीत
establish
चुका है.
some control here.
अब आएगा
Heavy
mid
focus
game.
towards mid. Yampy gonna get a whiff of what's going on.
Take space, take space.
Wisps. See the hesitation and caution on Liquid though. Trying to guess
Doing
right.
a thing.
Straight up through middle. It's Purpo taking the space. Purpo shifting back a bit deeper, reinforcing that deeper back line.
Diaper by language, मेरे को भी मालूम है, but I don't promote those stuff.
Side. Actually could be joined as well by Unfake. So first
Come on, Diaper by.
seeing that commitment here. A very deep position for Yampy.
You think I'm noob?
30
Seen that
seconds left.
tested like this in regulation before, but certainly more emphasis from Vitality. Is the timing there for Nats? No, it's not. It's Profek again.
Nah, he's so good. He is so good. But that's only one.
Planted.
The plant is in the site because of how deep
Pure
Yampy
को city
can
देखना
be threatened
पड़ेगा.
it is. Mini Boo slipping past that deep line, trying to
क्या?
do some damage and takes a bit of chip on it, but
दो कैसे
falls
मारे
eventually a
उसने?
3v2. Camo and Kicks, where are you?
Tagged up as well. They
दोनों
both
अपना
found
अपना fight
kills.
जीत
But
गए.
it's still the danger man out of all the players. I don't expect to be
Chronicle भी
saying
बहुत
it.
जल्दी आ
Let me do
गया.
it again, Profek. Trying to expect it, trying to pre-fire on that counter, trying to dismantle the crossfire. You don't get it
Chronicle
this
भी बहुत
time.
जल्दी आया.
Kicks
क्या
to
कर
take it
रहे हैं
across the
लोग?
line. But Liquid up one in OT.
Switching sides.
Just when it looks like
पहले ये
Vitality
दोनों को लड़ने का था, फिर
regained
आने का था
control.
Chronicle
Durka
को.
finding 2 kills.
Three
Immediately
में मरा वो.
extinguished by Liquid.
One enemy.
Again, the timing on the peak from
Yep.
Camo as well. Doesn't just tuck in, low HP.
भाई ये
Takes
Liquid,
the gamble and
ये
it
Liquid
pays
जीतना
off.
चाहिए. मजाक सेट कर.
Knocking on the
Good,
door
man.
of 30 now is Camo.
He's doing so well.
पूरा लेफ्ट राइट में बेटा
13
नहीं.
to 12. Liquid, one more.
डर के भी लेट आया सीधे उधर
Backstairs.
विंडो से
Go
मरना
again.
नहीं था उसको.
targets.
या फिर फुल
Early
पैसिव
interest
रखता हो
for
सिटी.
Belong.
स्पेशली जब इम्यून कंट्रोल है.
That's about it. Mini Boot playing a little bit further forward. Got to be
Bring
careful
them
with that
down.
Prowler and the timing.
Yeah, timing on this TP as well. Wall invested though to cut off any rotation through connector.
सीधा मिड टू भी जा रहे चोक पॉइंट से इम्पॉसिबल.
Nice stall out
Impossible.
though, but I wonder how much Vitality read into how many players may be present on this.
Purpo's got to be careful on that angle.
He's been caught a couple of times there.
यूरोन ने पुश कर दिया. भाई वो लोग को पता है बी. इन्होंने सब वॉक करके ये जा रहे.
Burning up another smoke here just to stall any progress.
टाइमिंग हो गया ना मजा आ जाएगा.
Edging closer and closer. Mini Boot. Fantastic kill from him.
क्या
Down to 20 HP.
मारा मिनी बू ने.
Slip away.
All missiles away.
Chronicles found Camo though. On the way in,
Good
kicks.
fight.
There's some sort of fight, but
remaining.
it's Liquid winning
That's
out.
it.
Yeah,
Double,
Perfect.
double.
Last one alive. 1v3. And look at the
भाई
situation
एक्चुअली
he's in.
लिक्विड डिजर्विंग है भाई ये मैप का.
Team Liquid showing
ये मैप
resilience
जीतने का.
here.
रिजॉर भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान के टोटे.
It took
भाई एक्चुअली लिक्विड
great
डिजर्विंग है ये
Camo,
मैप.
but showing they
बहुत
have
लेफ्ट
that
राइट खेला वो
ability
लोग
is a
पता नहीं क्या.
huge tick in the box. We're
इतना
going
गलत
to a
गलत
third,
timings.
and I'm glad we are. Corrode is coming up. Don't go anywhere.
नॉट एज क्लोज बोला था सब लोग लाइन में लैंग्वेज. भाई अभी सीन ऐसा है कि भाई 330 को एने कर सकते हैं अपन नेक्स्ट मैप भी. फिर उसके बाद एने. हाँ डरते क्या. हैप्पी फॉर शोभित. लव यू यार शोभित भाई. शोभित भाई लव यू यार. टेक इज केयर यार. एंड में कौन सा मैच है? हेवी मैचेस है बे, हेवी मैचेस है। ये मैं करो ना प्लीज। दोनों कर सकते हैं, दोनों कर सकते हैं। अच्छा है, कुछ वो नहीं है, क्लैश नहीं है। वो तो अच्छा है, पहला मैप 2-0 हो गया बे। वो 3 मैच चलते तो नहीं कर पाते थे अपन। टक टुक आओ जा रहा बदन से। मैं चाय लेकर आया, मेरा अभी ना एग्जैक्टली 1 कप चाय बचा जो मैं एनर्जी ले रखा हूँ। for any
tunnel vision. Enjoy with your mates, cause I'm on my way. You've made my decision. What did I do? What did I? Try to
run it out, run it out.
Thought that I proved, thought that I told me that you love me. But now you're in the spotlight and you're cruising. You play with my emotions. I was foolish, but now you're in the spotlight. Camera shooting. You're playing with my heart. You're playing with my heart. But now you're in the spotlight and you're cruising. You play with my emotions.
We've officially had our first overtime of 2026 here at VCT EMEA, albeit it was a short one. I'm joined once again by Lou and Kukuka. That was real back and forth. And we know that Liquid have never won Pearl before, so we were a little bit worried why they picked it. But has it eased your minds at all? Is this a new Liquid we can see Pearl more often, perhaps?
I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense, but I'm kind of questioning what happened on the side of Vitality here more than what Liquid did, because at some points, and I think some of us were confused of the use of the Sage, you know, in attack, where it's supposed, you know, to make your life easier when you get onto site, when you try have some splits and stuff, and it seemed that Vitality were changing their minds several times during rounds, and that this Sage role particularly happened to be counterproductive sometimes.
My mind is going back to me, sorry. It's just that there were some rounds where I was just like banging my head against the wall, because I think that Team Liquid did a very good job in understanding some of the strengths that Vitality had. For example, on this defense, we see that Vitality invests a lot of util into stopping what is happening on mid. We see some Prowlers, then we're going to see the Tejo drone, and they just want to triple down trying to get an opener with all of that they're investing. But on the other side, we have a Mini-Boo that, by the way, had an immense glow up in this second map, but also a Team Liquid that is understanding that somebody needs to be there to break the drone, to break the Prowler, and most importantly, to, if you're catched by any of that utility, have someone that is going to have your bag and get the kill for you. In this case, and in many of the rounds, especially from the defense, it was Mini-Boo just getting the opener, and in so many occasions as well, all of that utility that was being thrown at him, he was waiting until the very, very last second to get out and being an absolute nuisance.
I'm just happy that they, you know, broke the curse. Like 0%
curse,
win rate
right?
on
Yeah.
Pearl. Now it's slightly higher than 0. But also the Nat plot armor needs to be spoken about, because this man, is he our faker? Is he the faker of Valorant? I mean, he might be the lackey of Valorant because he just can't die for some reason. What was this?
It just, this round can sum up how absolutely crazy this game was. Between the timeouts, the ultimates, everybody just trying to get something going here.
Sorry.
How?
Yeah.
How?
Wait, it gets better. It actually gets
it
better
does.
somehow. Yeah, and then
He doesn't die here either. Everybody's getting very frustrated.
He's just dodging the bullet.
It's
you know?
Oh, it's so good. You have to laugh about it. Yeah.
He had a secret angel, you know, above his, like, when he
it
was born, like 100%.
Someone was
There was
looking after
something,
him.
you know.
Yeah. Mini-Boo, though, I know you spoke about Mini-Boo already, but I definitely do think there's a lot of value putting him on that Yoru. There's
say,
a lot of
kick
value
say.
he brings to this team. And yeah, definitely a better performance on this map.
Yeah, I think so important as well. As I'm saying, you know, the playing against the two initiators, I think that he did an awesome job. You know, think exclusively, I think that there were many things that made for Vitality be very difficult to go into side. We saw all of the damaging utility that they had. The nano swarms, the
Team को like कर दो मेरी जान करोड़. We are close to 10 likes, boys.
First layer of you need to get Miniboo out. And the moment that you do that, everybody's going to be ready to have his back. And he really felt like he was everywhere with his Yoru.
The mental pressure he was applying on Vitality with his operators.
But क्या close जा रहे हैं ना 13-11,
Like we saw
14-12.
fake smokes, drone, jump peaks, but nothing was
इसका
enough
मतलब
to
अभी
ignite
होएगा.
Now, is the Durka Phoenix repeatable? Like, is this something we can see again and again and again on Kuroda? What is that a one and done?
I think that there was some cool rounds, and I like the fact that they treated their opponent with the utmost respect, even though the score was definitely going their way. I want to think this is a little bit of practice, but I do expect Team Liquid to be an extremely prepared team, and also knowing that you only have to prep against the first team. I expect them to know
hearts and all.
Have some sort of intuition.
I mean, they were looking through their window with a binocular.
Yeah.
So I feel like they must have some info, right, Lou?
Yeah, and I'm also wondering what we're going to see Durkee on this road. You mentioned, you know, maybe the Yoru. I'm thinking Waylay also. Keeping,
This is a little River 3.0 run it back wala bundle. Yeah.
It was a very short map, so I can understand. I can understand because honestly, it is not something that we see a lot. I think we don't ever see.
You know what I had in mind Casey and Aves playing Phoenix.
Yeah, but Vitality is better than Casey. So let's
right now, yes.
Let's
don't stop. You can't get it.
Let's go.
Get these words out of my mouth.
Honestly, the rage bait, the amount of rage bait I'm ready to rage and bait this year, you're not ready. You're not ready.
You know how close this is being when even Chronicle has barked.
Oh my god, I love it. Yes. I love this so much. I need Durka to bark. I don't think my life can be completed if he doesn't do it. And Sayonara as well.
I'm wondering if Profect is going to bark at
some 100%. Look at him. Look, he's got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. Look at him. We meant Prophet.
Make a hand warmer.
The raw ball guy. But
और मैं कैसा है सब बढ़िया
of course it seems like Purpo and
double duelist and come on initiative.
Again,
को क्या हो गया है Fnatic effect
because we come from just a Brimstone solo, which I think actually did its part.
ये बेचारा खुद से बहुत लड़ रहा है.
Wait, they baited us. It's Purpo KO.
Wait, what?
What is happening?
We're going solo duelist while having 3 duelist mains in our team. Okay. Miniboo Waylay, I'm buying it, by the way.
Absolutely
Last
buying it.
year it was Boot on Heretics, and now he's taking the duty in Liquid. I'm buying that.
The moment that Waylay was announced, my first thought, and I think I said it back on the whatever event we were back in the day, I said I cannot wait to go back to EMEA and see Miniboo play the same.
Was your first thought not Nats when you saw Waylay?
No. It was when I first saw Liquid. I was like,
the last time we saw Liquid, you know?
Nats Astra may be one of the happiest women on earth right now. Nats Astra.
Yeah, he's very
solid.
It's
been a long time.
I actually think he's pretty solid there. Kicks, bless him, has to play Omen again. We got the Nats speech. First Nats speech of 26. What do you think he's saying? He doesn't have Kiko anymore because normally he tells everyone off and he's like, Gio, you're the best, you're perfect, do whatever you want.
He's taken every single second that he has to not lock in the agent.
Yes.
He says everything because we know that he usually goes player by player saying exactly what they need to be doing during the
Yes, but that's what I mean. Like, Kiko's the one that doesn't get any criticism usually. You know, he's always nice.
Now he has
keep it up. You don't keep having the balls that you've been having to go and for those first engagements.
Direct run it down.
Very focused on setting him up.
Yeah, and I think the
heavy double blind Phoenix off farm sub hai.
You know, you're looking at your captain and he's, you know, putting some energy in the words that he's telling you.
I would love it if we just cut him and he's just barking.
मॉनिटर को बता दो अभी 2 एम हो गया यार 2 दिन रुको ना 2 दिन रुको मॉनिटर के बारे में बताऊंगा.
I was going to say,
वरुण भाई thank you so much for the 16 months मेरी जान करोटे.
No good. Can't trust him. Look, we do bark. Just it has to be the right occasion.
Yeah.
You can't just bark for no reason. Yeah, come on now. That'd just be silly. However, what do we think?
आज तो यार win है यार तो
He's back on the Yoru.
True. He
back
That's kind of good.
normality.
That doesn't sound right, but it's map 3.
Let's go,
And
boys.
of course, it took all the rounds, all the maps.
क्या बात करो forfeit आ रहा है language.
I mean, initially, I'm going to call you out here.
What,
you were like, Durka's on Phoenix. I'm like, yes, Durka's on Phoenix.
Because every time I see a
Nuts.
Phoenix, I get depressed. All right, like, well, what do you want from me? I've been conditioned into being
3
upset
kill
when I
नीचे
see a
मतलब 3
Phoenix.
kill नीचे.
But now you should be happy. Durka looked so good the other day.
Yeah, but Liquid are a different beast, man. This isn't the same as what we saw before. Okay, do you know what? We'll check back in afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I'm not necessarily against it, but he's dead. Mike is dead. He's done.
Oh, there's Chronicle there, though. He's not a
Not
Phoenix.
mid for
Even the
that.
odds. Trap actually going to catch here. Prospect looking interested.
Hey, क्यों नहीं निकल गया? मारा?
Liquid back to the drawing board now on the retreat. Have drawn a rotation, but
क्यों नहीं निकल गया मारा?
certainly not confirmed just yet. A long time until Camo's on his
I'm
next
missing
start.
something. Perfect मार सकता था ना दोनों को?
Around we go. So the only
हमेशा stream देखते हो आपकी.
Yampy.
बीवी भड़क जाती है.
And even then, so the backfill comes in now. So you can kind of say, oh, it's a bit clear, but they might hear these steps. Keep in mind where
ये
Nats
क्या
is
बात हुई
sitting
भाई?
currently. So he should be able to hear a fair amount of this info.
लड़का लोग
They could
stream भी
start
नहीं देख
running.
सकते अभी.
Oh, you're right. He could be
किधर है तेरा
screwed.
अंदर का
56
mailism?
HP. Hello. There you go. Be it Profect, be it Unfake, doesn't really matter who, but Yampy's been caught in no man's land. Got to be careful himself, as he was the only standing player on that B side. So the post plant
Nards
going to
by
be
लड़के एकदम ready
quite
थे.
cookie cutter to a degree, as they're going to try and filter CT, actually. I want to see how far they probe on this, how far they're willing to walk, because Profect's deep on this corner.
Oh.
Oh, he's so ready for this swing. Still
That's
does
all
damage.
damage,
Yeah,
yeah.
it does go down.
Kicks down to 3, Purple down to 40.
Oh, God, those
वो लोग
shot
को
darts
लड़ना
start looking
पड़ेगा.
a bit more threatening, but Purple the one to find Yampy.
वो लोग
It's
को
all
नहीं
on
ये लोग
Unfake,
को
a
ये लोग को.
1v3, yes,
मैं
possible.
भाई कितना easy है बे. Liquid के लिए.
Here. Who goes first? What's the protocol list here? Oh,
Could get spammed out now.
yeah, kind of rough on this one.
Got the half, though.
Okay. Couple more. Nah, not going to happen, Purpo. Nice. Work from
Not
CT
even
there. Good positioning,
close.
slipping
Not
through
even
that side
close.
after maybe noting it's only Yampy here off the back of the contact.
Not
That's
even
how they
close.
Vitality immediately
भाई
shut
shot
down
देखा
on
ना
early
इसका.
aggression, which was I mean, a huge
Blind भी sexy था.
part of their gameplay the other day.
Blind भी sexy था.
Liquid, so he's setting a precedent here with this pistol. Purpo, 3 up on the board.
रुक जा
already.
वाले भाई रुक जाओ.
Couple of Guardians, some pistols, and another
Just
frugal
took
purchase
16
here.
months Cosmos membership
Liquid.
and this buddha scammed me. Hello? मैं कब किया भाई?
Set up with a
Hey
paranoia
Varun
here to
bhai,
maybe
thank you so
punch
much for
on
the
the
16
envelope,
months. Very
one
thankful
forward
today.
production
Love you
goes
Varun bhai, love
No
you.
confirmation behind that, but fairly telling that it's the way late.
Yeah, looking to see if
आपका favorite region क्या है?
so kind of hard to make some
जो
work
online
happen
हो.
from here. You're kind of banking on Chronicle commanding
Huh?
their attention, and then maybe you can be a bit cheeky. Tough position. There's the out drone, forced off the first angle, and now has to slip back.
Burns up some crucial headhunter shots as well.
Oh!
Well, he's still out of one.
That's all you
Makes
need.
them pay.
That's all you
एक
need.
ही bullet था.
See the trap set as well.
Perfect
Profect
found one.
finds the reward. Camo trying to pull his way forward. Chronicle is putting in a shift.
एक बार मुझे
3
बताओ,
kills in the
डरके
round.
ने
And
self
that's his
blind
problem
दिया है.
score. 4 bullets and almost too many players to find with them. Down to 2 now. Has to switch out.
Oh
Kron's had a
बाप रे ये
round.
round
That's a
कैसी
round
बीते?
from him. That's big impact.
A smile on his face,
गलत मारा बे उसने.
Again. making the headhunter work. Again, this is that last kill. Like I said, he burnt up a couple on the
Oh
drone.
बाप रे.
Beautiful onto Purpo. Profect.
वो दिखाओ ना डर के वहाँ पे
Playing his
self blind
part
हुआ है 110%. 110%.
Round 2 gets flipped on its head. Still some
मेरे
investment
फैमिली
here
टाइम
from
मिस हो
Liquid.
जाता है. साथ में देखो.
Camo actually on a
तुम
rifle.
स्ट्रीम देखो उसको नेटफ्लिक्स देखने दो समझ रहे हो?
It's just a direct approach.
क्लोज
Can't
कोई
really
नहीं
work
है
too much
और
with
ले
this
ले.
sort of buy, so it kind of has to be, right? Like, what's the plan with this one?
3, 2, 1
Straight
गुजाओ.
on in, head first. Miniboo going to lead the way. Take the
Oh,
space
yeah,
with the
अच्छा है.
Bucky. Dive into
पर
the smoke.
कितना
Wait for the rest
smoke
of
से
the
बे
team
सब
to
अब
hope
तक
to
इस
catch
smoke में
someone.
टिपी मार रहे हैं.
Slippery on contact with Durka. Profect finding Camo. Kick. Still going to find one back, though. Look at the HP,
The HP,
again.
yeah.
So
ये लोग
low.
बिना देख के
Takes a lot
कैसे
of
मार
damage to
रहे
try
हैं?
and stay in these sort of rounds.
Oh shit.
Gun out. Kicks comes flying in. Snaps and kicks. 2v3, not impossible. Timing on Kron, though, keeps me curious. Does he dare walk that? Surely not.
Blind ke liye ruko.
And not necessarily a huge upgrade, but a Guardian certainly now threat.
Concealment.
Let's give it a chance to smoke off.
Up pick lo.
Chronicle on the
Nice.
swing though.
Sab log pick lo. Not nice.
Taking that back.
Hey jayega, bahut time hai.
1v3, yeah, 40
Plenty
seconds.
of time.
He's off. He doesn't need to be asked twice. He's having a run.
Bro,
On the
nikal
device as
liya
well.
clutch.
How does he play this?
30
Bro.
seconds left.
Profic's been incredibly clutch. Yampy.
Clutch nikal liya. वो लोग सिटी से नहीं जाएंगे, मिड से जाएंगे वो लोग लिंक से. दोनों का हो जाएगा उसको.
Remaining for Yampy. They're quick
Oh,
to
shit.
this.
आवाज नहीं
But
आया.
obviously they don't quite know enough. They don't know the reposition. They don't know if he's up close. Just trying to play the timing.
अभी आया.
Certainly has an opportunity here to convert. And time starting to dwindle as well. Vitality cautious on the approach. First tap comes through. Flash out of smoke, but that's not there.
That's now making them work for this.
They're blocking.
The block.
Oh, he
block.
didn't get it.
Didn't get it. Second time of asking. Nats has to check though.
अरे यार, close.
But the time is there. Yampy will
अरे
get
यार,
the defuse.
close यार.
Vitality carry on forward.
Nearly
भाई
snapping.
क्या close था.
Clean on the first, but I'm sure if I caught it there, if it was on the outside of the smoke or
Shit.
fair play from
बस
that.
खेला बेनार
Work
से
for their
round.
dinner. In a situation where, like we said, the HP bar was so low. Yeah, Yampy actually lucky to get away with that trade. Just on the outside.
Shit be, close था be.
2-1 here, but Vitality certainly feeling the pinch.
Here.
Tour de force in hand for Chronicle. He's got bodies here.
He was dropping them before. He's confident. They've crossed though. Does he play
could line him up.
He could. He certainly could. This scares the life out of me. But he takes the way out. Doesn't stick around.
भाई नसीब ड्रोन को मारा.
The list of to-dos gets longer and longer every time they try and take towards his side. Because Chronicle can just sit down to the next angle here.
Oh
That
shit.
smoke drop. Oh my god, Miniboo, you are a
बाप
lucky
रे,
boy
बड़ा
there.
वाला
That was a
flip मारा.
second where it looked like Kron had him dead to rights. But Liquid are now in the door. Flash Yampy. Oh! Big shots from Yampy. Finally goes down. Miniboo trying to put in a shift here. Caught by Durka. Now Nats and kicks.
बुत्ता खाएंगे.
Disadvantage.
ए क्या हो गया? मैं राउंड नहीं देखा. बुट्टे पे फोकस था.
Will be
क्या हो
able to,
गया?
but it's
Advantage
not necessarily
था.
a safe plant. Have to retreat back
Oh,
out.
Prophet
Prophet
around
here,
there.
ready and
Oh.
waiting.
Oh.
Kicks Nats. Can't pin him down.
Yeah, and Durka trying to speed up. He knows that there was some timing there for them to get this pace going. Trying to work through, and Nats again in the clutch. Can he do it this time around? Second time of asking. Sunfade taps the spike, and he's got it this time. That's so close, but just that final hurdle.
बेचारा Nats.
Back-to-back chances for Nats to clutch out. And he comes
क्या
ever
हो
so
बताओ? क्या हो
close.
बताओ?
Vitality
Oh, crazy मारा यहाँ
able to get another round on the board. Yampy does so well to find both of those kills. Even catching a flash on the backside of it.
एंटर एंड एड्स के दौरान
Ultimate's starting to come online now. Obviously, Chronicle investing
भाई वो
in
लोग
his
लाइनअप अच्छा है
previously, but
लेकिन यार वाइटलिटी का.
Liquid
क्लोन भी है, ब्लाइंड्स
too
भी
far
बहुत
away from a
है.
full house.
रिकॉन, शॉक डार्ट,
Durka and Unfake
फुल
on the
स्टर्न
brink.
सब कुछ है.
On the other side, curious, will get a good idea of Liquid's setup early on here. Again, just Sheriffs and a Guardian in the hands of Miniboo. Might even
Net
try and
पे
find
डाला.
something here into B site.
के होल्ड प्लीज.
MP's TP's still there, but not sure when he's placed it. Yeah, still plenty of time left on it. Yeah, plenty of info on the second jump as well.
Yeah, really well played actually.
Sexy
Working,
pull.
so I was a bit worried when they didn't even bother with the clone.
Oh,
Hey.
well, they found something.
Yeah, now it's...
On the plant as well.
Yeah, this is pretty good, honestly. Now, the only, I guess,
Miss
silver
Kiev,
lining
eh?
was the security that Liquid still had on CT, but you can see the intention. They want to fight on this. They want to brawl for it. Ult's coming and Miniboo is going hunting. Prophet on the left.
Oh, the
It's
reveal's
revealed.
perfect.
It's brilliantly
Bro, kya
layered.
crazy,
This is
bro.
absolutely gorgeous
Bro,
work
क्या
from
round
Team
जीता है
Liquid.
मिनीबू ने?
You don't see that often. You
Hello?
don't see that level of commitment, especially
Save.
in these lower buy rounds. And that's a cancel.
भाई क्या round जीता है मिनीबू ने भाई?
Camo setting things up perfectly for him.
Sexy reveal,
thrown in the ultimate as
sexy
well, just to
entry.
seal the deal.
एक
Stacking
किल
the
सोच
chips
बे
at
पहला
the
किल
right
अगर वो
time
मर
will
जाता
get them a
बाकी
second
इसके
here
पास
and-
गन्स नहीं थे बे
Thrifty.
अरे और उसको मार देता
The
तो
finances as well.
Big boom.
Yeah, I mean it is, right?
अगर लिक्विड जीता तो मेरा EMEA के 4 पिकम्स गलत ए कांग्रेचुलेशन वेलकम स्मिथ भाई वेलकम
He's had that for a minute though, I think.
I mean, you had it in round
वेलकम
3.
मेरी जान
Yeah. On the other side though, I am looking at
मेरा तो 100% win rate है
3 coming through. Yampi, Profek and Unfake, but they don't have the purchase to support it. Having to note as well, Durka 1-4 so far, and that first kill came in the pistol round, if I'm not mistaken. So would like to see him find a bit more footing here. Again, Kron very much towards the top end. Yampi still doing well.
कैसे खेल पाएंगे क्लोज अप सप्रेसर
He's going to be challenged here. Forced off, and Miniboo's found Yampi again. This is good stuff. Oh my god, hello!
Kicks doesn't know. Kicks doesn't know how close he was.
He's freaking out. He's like, something's weird, something's gone wrong. Kicks is just on guard duty now. He's gone deep on this one. This is
Not
getting
even close.
really topsy-turvy.
Perfect और unfake ult है
We sent in blind with nothing confirmed by
लेकिन
the
बिना
drone.
पिक्स के नहीं
Liquid
कर
able to
पाएंगे।
set up. Paranoia will land.
Timing. So good. Kron sent away, barely alive on 8 HP, so Durka trying to work his way forward, spots out Kicks, but the rest of the team should know that he's now on site. Prophet caught on the backline, trying to scale into this. Good work from Durka. Great trade. Can't quite double down though, and Unfake, he's got a sheriff. And Kron with that operator has no interest anymore. Team Liquid back on level footing here.
भाई वो लोग
Vitality
विमेन
held
पे
on
क्यों
3.
एग्रेसिव जा रहे हैं
This is good stuff from Liquid.
इम्पॉसिबल है
Miniboo certainly finding his feet. Kicks.
सप्रेस करेगा वैसे मार खाएंगे कि पीछे वो है
Remove the operator.
स्टार डालते हैं वो लोग
All tied up 3 apiece.
प्लस वेले घुसने को
So you could argue Vitality still in a very good spot in terms of the
इसमें
ultimates.
आपका
but
फैन
now,
होने
I
पे
mean,
भी
made a
कर्ज
little
मिलता है
more awkward in terms
लैंग्वेज
of
स्मिथ भाई
the
लैंग्वेज
purchase.
मेरा प्रेडिक्शंस राइट है यार
I mean, Rifles and Yampi just on a sheriff.
4 अल्टे 4 वाइटलिटी के पास
That's
4
now with an Odin in hand.
एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा होने वाला है अभी लिक्विड के साथ
Chronicle did bail out Vitality previously on this B site, but Liquid stacked up once more. It's Durka and Profek. Try and make a stand here. Durka revealed though, very early on, forced a little deeper. Early rotation though. Plenty of bodies here, Lauren.
I mean, look, Liquid are playing just 5 on the site, right? We're not seeing slippery approaches. This is pretty committed, but they're split apart. They've been punished. Prophet going to catch Camo on the push-up as Unfake's ult is rewarded. Miniboo under pressure, good flash.
तो
Great
ult ने
swing,
निकाला
sets up
round
Yampi that time.
Unfake ult
But
ने
Purple and Kicks,
round निकाला
I mean, they can fight forward, but look at the damage they're taking just on 1 kill. Kicks down to 33, and they don't have sight control. So many potential problems here. Trying to bait a kill in, maybe. And the flashes are good. Purple wants that safety, trying to find it, but there's just too many players. Oh, comes in. You know about Kicks now. 40 seconds, his options become near on 0. Isolates a fight on 1. Abounding Profect. They just put bodies
come
to
on,
it.
let's
They
go.
had them. They invested them. Profect with 3.
So yeah, huge investment from Vitality, but we'll get them.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
They're 4th at least. Again, surely a chance here for Liquid to overwhelm, but
Hello?
Vitality look so good on the fight back in.
बहुत
Miniboo now operator in hand.
मिर्ची बहुत तीखी है
Hunter's Fury for Camo, but the only ultimate available for them.
मिर्ची से ज़्यादा जो तीखा है जब मैं उसको संभाल सकता हूँ
The stars will align for both teams. To play aggressive.
है कि नहीं
Holding for the jumpy Chronicle.
तो ये कैसा आ गया
Beautiful headshot. Just posts up.
Thank you.
Do they still clear Yampi? I mean, he's still got one.
मैंने देखा नहीं क्या हुआ किस मारे
Sorry.
कहोगे बुट्टा
It's all good enough to land it, so effectively trading in.
होममेड बुट्टा भाई घर जाएगा
But it's kind of Purpo, Nats and Kicks in a bit of an uncomfortable spot. They don't really have a foothold in either side. And held at the door by B. A little bit of a shift up middle. You can see Purpo trying to play in Nats a bit, but
रुक जाओ नमक मिर्च डाल के नींबू डाल
Vitality are playing on these sides.
Give me one round. Give me one
round.
round.
To go hunting here.
Here on Vitality
Potential Durka's going to feel a bit of pressure, but Profek shouldering this angle. There's not going to be any surprises for him.
हॉस्टल वाले है कोई मिस कर रहे हैं बुट्टा और ये सब
They can hear that jump spot, but no rotation. Kron is committed to this. You can see why. He knows his lines,
Spike
man.
down B.
Expecting a follow-up.
Enemy remaining.
Nah, he's
Kron
pretty
woke
to
up.
watch, man. That is some pretty Valorant, but
30 seconds
that's
left.
a 1v4.
दूसरा बाप राउंड
More
जीता है
gonna be
क्या
the final blow if they did manage to break through on the site. Now forced to fight in. Not gonna happen. Vitality.
कोई भी मिड क्यों नहीं ले रहे
Comfort in Chronicle, really. His
ले सकते
impact
हैं
solid as ever.
Yeah, shutting down the operator.
क्यों नहीं ले रहे वो नहीं मालूम ले तो सकते हैं लोग दोनों पास कम था लेकिन ये लोग का काम मिड रिफाइट के लिए बहुत बाप है वाइटलिटी का
Liquid to call the first time out here.
डबल ब्रांड के साथ वो लोग
Couple of rounds
तोड़ भी
slipping
नहीं
through their
पाएंगे
fingers.
क्या
Nats
बोलते
called
हैं
upon again in a clutch situation, but
सोवा रिकॉन
certainly not as feasible this time around. Spy's gonna still be there. I mean, Miniboo should be okay for a light shield and a rifle. That's about it. I mean, Purpo's got 1300 in the bank, but
बुट्टा के लातो वो रुको मसाला डाल रहा
turn up the heat a little bit.
It has seemed, I don't say one-dimensional from Liquid, but I'd like to see him kind of work the map a bit more, trying to push and pull a bit, but easier said than done.
Wow, looking
it's looking good, chat. It's looking good.
It has been
It's looking
scrappy
good, chat.
in the last couple of rounds. I feel like the last
Well, yeah,
two
you
of
say
them-
कभी भी नींबू से तुम लोग मसाला मसाला निचोड़ के उस पे डाल के नींबू चाटा चाट
Struggled at some of these all-in hits.
प्रो टिप बहुत बाप लगता
Like
है
I said, I mean, actually, previously we were saying that there was a chance for Liquid to really overwhelm Vitality, but timing just not there. Now need to find a response for Chronicle having an operator back in hand, sitting at 9 and 4, firmly in control of this defensive half already for Vitality.
That's a good
If I'm honest, I quite liked him on the rifle. I don't know how I feel about him quite yet on
I mean,
the
I
operator,
wasn't questioning the other day.
No.
मजा आ गया मजा आ गया
It's
Just
jarring.
note it.
It's
Yeah.
jarring.
Well, let's see if it's good again. Another challenge. He doesn't want to stick around for that. Fair play. The knife was coming
गर्मा
in,
गरम
so
मसाला बुट्टा
to adopt the secondary position and call in some support in the form of
Doing a
unfake.
thing.
Durka not too far away either. And in we go. Hard
किधर
to
गया?
adjust, hard to
किधर है?
find it. You can see it. The little bit of
किधर गया
panic there
बंदा?
for Purple to find Durka, who struggled
बंदा
to
किधर गया?
here, but does actually from the grave still do some damage.
Durka
It's
turned
unfake. Who's actually finding the impact here and kind of bailing them out. Yampi now tries to clear on in. He's done it. Vitality. In all that chaos,
हल्का सा
still looking
स्टैक
cool.
भाई फिनिश वॉल्यूम ऑन
Absolutely
पॉइंट था बे
dismantling Liquid on this B site here. Funds get all but reset here.
मजा आ गया
Back into it.
Yeah.
Durka gifted a freebie here.
I do want to credit a little bit of unfake there in that situation because Durka falls, Chronicle's obviously forced off as well. He was struggling in that CT side. So many targets with that waylay diving in. Actually, unfake was really
जोर से
good at
मारा
finding
शायद।
stability, allowing that play back into
शायद
sight.
जोर से मारा।
That pressure there. Obviously, the molly from Durka actually doing a lot of work on that. Almost recall from Miniboo, but another different look coming in, eyeing up this A site now.
ये राउंड भी निकाल सकते लिक्विड दो एकदम क्रूशियल अल्ट है वो लग बात अटैकिंग वाला
Purpo and Miniboo putting some serious work to make a go of things here in round 10. And actually, Vitality going forward. Yampi is so deep here. Kicks.
निकाल
Will
गया
punish.
Don't know if I love it against a
लिख के रखो
league
thirsty है
team or a lower by team.
लिख के रखो 101% thirsty राउंड है
I mean, they're going to be very interested in this rifle now. But Durka's here to maybe fight back in. Will catch. And actually, Profek punishes. So equalizing here. Still can't really set up a defense. Have to respect this pressure.
Yeah, can't really deny that rifle being picked up either. So Cameron's been able to claim that. So he gets away with a nice upgrade. So Liquid.
आवाज आया भागने का
Better than they came in, I guess. But
भागने
obviously
का
the loss of Miniboo.
भाई वॉल के उस पर जाके आवाज लिया उसने
Divide being burnt up
Perfect
just
ने
to try and slow things down.
लेकिन वो लोग को लग रहा है बी जा रहे
Playing
करके
ahead here,
लिंक
gonna
पे
have some sound cues. God, that's caught drifting forwards.
Rare sentence, Nat's caught. You know what I mean? He's so aware normally. His footsteps should have been heard, so you imagine these three players
सब ठीक है,
aren't
kicks क्या कर रहा है
too
वो?
worried. Very late in the round here. Cross, yeah, that's the spike noted, being kind of flung around. 7 seconds for the plant. Just put a flash to it. Oh, man, Dirk is struggling on this one.
Kicks by?
You don't see him kind of miss those often, but again, the round is theirs. Vitality happy enough at 7-3. Everything else going right.
I was going to say, just based off that,
Kicks पे थोड़ा disconnect हो गया था.
Off the kill and then, yeah, falling. So another tool at Liquid's disposal in what feels like a crucial round in terms of two very different results. Potentially staring down the barrel of a 9-3, but a chance to flip this into a 7-5.
You can tell a person's character by their first.
Like I said, with lots to invest here. Back on a buy. And big ults. Nothing on the side of Vitality to counter that.
Yeah, here we go. Right off the rip. Purpo's going in. Mini Boo thinking about using his already. You're looking at Prophet backing away. I like the pacing from Durka though.
ये अच्छा है कोई भी ड्रोन में दिखता था डायरेक्ट मार.
Quick on the back line. I like this. Looking to try and be a bit of a nuisance. He knows it's going to be this all-in look. Now he does have a challenger. He's actually got two on the other side though. Yampy trying to deal with the front lines, but it's Durka on the back. Takes away Camo. Another player is down there. Yampy trying to clear through. Durka finding both. Huge. Now it's on the side. Out on the last two players over towards
भाई लोग नॉर्मल प्लान करें पोस्टमेंट क्यों निकले इतना बड़ा बड़ा अल्टा पे वो लोग एग्रेसिव भी नहीं पैसिव कर रहे थे वाइटलिटी वाले.
Vitality were ready. Lovely flank from Durka. That's the diligence I want to be seeing.
So decisive. As soon as the ultimate gets popped, he knows he's got space to play with. Doesn't let Liquid set up and potentially rely on some of these huge tools that they have.
Oh, there it is.
That's 5 on the bounce for Vitality.
मजा आ गया
The byproduct being a broken bye here in round 12.
This is me sleeping. हेलो रुको भाई एने भी है भाई.
Even more like
क्या sleeping?
Here. Chronicle with a very different scope, but reading the bye very well.
Yeah. Is there a single? No, it's
No,
all light
no,
shields.
they're all, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be tough, man.
DJ ये मत दीजिए.
Why play the op when you get two shots like this?
Yeah, very
अभी लीड है प्लस वो लोग का अटैक बहुत अच्छा
Gonna
है.
have the ults coming in. Okay, so Mini Boot is for the. Oh! That's madness. Dirk almost just kind of sacrificial for the trade, but Nat's catching the lurk, or the rotation in mid, off his lurk, should I say. So a cancel on approach and the right pull. Look
No comments, no comments.
They know.
No comments.
Have a massive window towards A now. Dirk looking to get into the back lines once more. I don't think can really stop the onslaught of Liquid players now funneling towards A. Chronicle in support and already Yampy close enough.
Nice. First plan.
To cause some problems. Chronicle sharp on the
God.
first.
भाई
and that's
क्या
59
मार रहा है
HP already.
Chronicle?
Hey, him on a rifle today is madness. Let's see how close Dirk can get without a challenge. So it's really, really telling that they're posted up on site, right? That's the big tell.
Yeah.
And this can strict a little further. Really only Chronicle getting the contact so far. Step by step, getting closer. Dirk takes away kick. But in the meantime, a 2-for-1 trade. So really, it's just down to Yampy. 1v3. Tries to speed up on this. Oh! Oh, if he'd spun on a dime there, I'd have lost my mind. But 8-4, a little bit of recovery from Team Liquid just at the end of this first half.
Yeah, life.
8-4, pistol जीतेगा तो possible तो है.
But secured by the previous round, Liquid able to pick apart Vitality in rotation here to close out the first half. But don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
One enemy.
How'd you think that was gonna end?
क्रिस का गाना सुनोगे?
Red Bull gives you wings.
भाई टिक्का है बे. Favorite non-Indian team and why? PRX. They are the goats. कजक के 1000 kills हो गए. मत्ते पे बुट्टा. हाँ. दिखा हो गया लेकिन थोड़ा सा. क्या खा रहे हो? बिरयानी खा रहा हूँ. नया बुट्टा बिरयानी.
8-4 on the half. Gotta say it. Chronicle looking clean. Yampy solid. Profek still safe pair of hands. Big performance from those three. Now on the other side for Liquid, Miniboo did well actually. Bit of an X factor. Came in pretty hot.
Absolutely.
Needs to see a bit more of a supporting act around him.
Obviously in the previous map, Camo the one to really
like here Kickoff,
light up
like
the
last
server.
year.
Struggling to get online here, but we already see the support systems in place to enable Miniboo to
action
deliver in this opening half of Corrode.
Action में ये गेम जीत गया.
Lots of work left to do here.
बहुत strong है यार इस बार.
For Team Liquid.
Oh, it starts with a pistol, doesn't it, right? They get that, and they've actually been pretty good at their pistol rounds. They've been really, really solid at them, so chances are they could carry on with that.
इतने रात को बिरयानी कहाँ से मिला?
Vitality set up outside B right now.
पहले से मंगा के रख सकते दोस्त.
Kicks here, the rest of Liquid's eyes trained towards mid. Hold down the fort here, spotted early on. Purpo's already here to support, and plenty of info off that knife as well. Vitality call the cancel.
Hit?
Yeah, they didn't like it, man.
Yeah, Chronicle's still interested though, just in case. Kicks gives him a chance. No harm, no foul though.
Here we go, Durka living up to that moniker of aggression, but just gets the challenge on the corner, doesn't get quite the drop he wanted. And they're not being given opportunities, it feels like. Camo's got to be careful though.
बहुत space दिया है Vitality को.
On one more bullet in the headhunter, yeah, switches away.
Well, we know what you can do with one left in the headhunter.
Oh, who's
wow.
pinged? Who is it? A little unfortunate.
Yeah, that kind of creates a bit of an issue for this mid split now. Great timing on the dart from
30
Camo.
seconds left.
Vitality looking to progress through regardless.
Three defenders on the site pretty much.
Oh, बाप रे डर के.
The flash timing didn't look quite right.
कैसे मारा डर के ने?
Marpo there, just a little bit off on timing. The plant next on the cards. Durka looking to go deeper as well, trying to find a couple more players. Miniboo getting interested and getting close actually.
Shot पे Miniboo.
Oh, I thought he might have
भाई
had
डर
that
के ने
one.
भी मारा बे.
Durka with 3. And a dream start in the second half, but I want to see that timing almost, even if it's from the other side.
Yeah, I mean,
that swing on mid.
Durka must have
Crazy
turned
man,
this
Durka
flash so quickly. I mean, he was actually clearing left. He didn't even turn it.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
बाप रे.
Awkward set of circumstances for Liquid.
गाली दिया, गाली दिया.
Able to fire off.
गाली दिया heavy वाला.
Pistol. Stark contrast to the first half.
And look, if he just wants to be on that attacking side, take space, be aggressive, cool, that's fine by me. It's going to be noted on the knife, so just be careful to not go down here. That is a
फिर भी मसाला करो.
waiting to be collected if he does. No one
यार
else there to
मस्ती
really
तो
back
है.
it up.
Let's have Yampy here for support.
I'll tell a lie, yeah, Yampy's come on over.
Yeah. Liquid though, don't
देख देख कैसे कर रहा है मुंह से.
Vitality are going to be conscious that.
और पम डर के?
We could set a trap up here. I mean, you've got Miniboo on a sheriff. Elsewhere it's just classics, unconfirmed yet, but.
मैगी में क्या क्या डाल सकते हैं कि अच्छा लगे? मैगी मसाला डाल सकते हैं. बाप लगता है. कैप्सिकम डाल सकते हैं, कांदा डाल सकते हैं.
Holding here, you can see the paranoia set up. Almost shouldering Miniboo will punish.
So that's 2 players seen. Do they read that as the 3 players side of the map? How do they want to go about this? It feels a bit hesitant from Vitality.
Yeah, reading that they rotate away from that actually. All stacked up now.
पानी भी डाल सकते हैं थोड़ा सा.
Walking into this, I mean the paranoia wasn't burnt up, so
Still an effective Miniboo on a
30
deeper
seconds left.
Kali ka
corner,
tadka,
so the
mast
back
sunna
really
iska.
won't catch a player on the box either. So,
One
yeah,
enemy
Liquid
remaining.
get to maintain this crossfire. The site take was flawed from the word go.
I said it was
Heavy
just
cross
classics,
be.
but
Champion duel में
just
Idle
the
Brazil
sort
looking
of
good.
trap you want to see Liquid
अच्छे टाइम पे
employ.
सुपर सेट किया.
And it pays off massively for them. Any damage to be done.
Turtle निकाल लिया वो लोग ने. अच्छा टाइम पे सुपर सेट किया. Backer by. Love you यार.
Get Liquid a 5th on the board, preventing double digits. Didn't quite catch the upgrades there, but Vitality. Did everybody buy? I know just from Headhunter, but regardless, it's
Chili Flex और ही गंदा कुछ नहीं चाहिए रे भागे लेगा.
huge swing in terms of the finances.
Huge swing on the monster
Huge swing
too.
on the arm, yeah.
But yeah, that felt really weird as like as a way to take towards a site. That worries me a bit, but maybe just not reading quite right the
I
scenario.
mean, yeah, think about it though. They spot Camo kind of shouldering, then mini boost swings. Like I said, they must be reading that they rotate away from
Player
that.
from that, yeah.
और fun.
And the pop not quite right. The paranoia, as you said, was still there. Kick still in a very
उधर का भी
similar
off farm.
on the corner. This time not going to be noted on knife, so able to keep that headhunter out.
That's a good spot.
Trying to be a
We'll
bit
see.
slippery
Yeah,
with
I mean,
this.
they will hear the trip going down as well.
डर के को दो.
Well, not Chronicles
Yampi को नहीं, डर
given
के
an
को.
opportunity to find a kill here with the headhunter. There's still 2-1-2 for Liquid. So numbers advantage at least for Vitality. Can they overwhelm somebody?
Yeah, and weirdly enough, there have been a couple of rounds where Vitality won these sort of low buys, so you can imagine for Liquid they're going to be really, really steadfast in their approach.
दूसरा बेकाम हो
This
गया.
is good
Next
so
one
far.
बहुत
Arm's
अल्टा.
length, Noah making, I guess,
बीच में इन्होंने
too
hope
many
दे रहा है
individual
ये.
moves. I was a bit worried about Camo being on island. He has backed up, which I like.
Well, I mean, they've done the hard work here. Durka's going to have his ultimate for the next round,
30
regardless
seconds left.
of outcome here.
Teleport's ready.
Trying to bait Chronicle into finding a pick, but Liquid.
Hey, handsome man. Ishita ji, thank you so much for the.
Oh, this is nice from Camo. Good confidence.
Hey,
build up.
पहचान आपने.
Yeah, really good little eco cobra moment, and in zone flawless. Spectacular for them.
Back to back.
Yeah, this is exactly what they needed after what was a bit of a shaky game. You look at that first half. This is really, really solid
Good
stuff.
finger है ना. मिर्ची वाला आते भाई.
Durka. Gonna be probably tip of the spear here for Vitality.
Nice! Let's go, boys! Dip it
Quietly
up, yeah?
alongside that has his ultimate as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, is how they want to implement these. I want to see a plan in mind, because it felt like they didn't quite have that plan in, not the last round, the one prior.
Liquid look as if, well, they feel as if they've done the hard work.
अभी तक 2-3 Pacific game हो जाते थे हाँ. Pacific fast है थोड़ा.
B.
EMEA सबसे slowest है.
A lesser stack here, but I mean, potentially Yampi could figure that out. But with Durka on the other side, maybe
6-9 charter मिल गया.
Sell a fake somewhere else.
नहीं चाहिए यूरो अल्टीमेट साथ फेक कुछ नहीं चाहिए भाई. घुसो
TP here
बस.
for Yampi just expired. That was next to Durka on the other side of the map.
It looks so similar, doesn't it? Kind of leave a little bit of interest off the back of Chronicle putting that trip down. A little bit of attention drawn that way, maybe hoping to keep one player a little bit more dedicated towards that B side of the map. But there hasn't been over-rotation. Liquid aren't really biting on this.
Time starting to tick away here. Vitality in a position to make moves forwards. I think Camo going to be spotted there, yeah.
अभी भी contact ले रहे भाई.
I think for him as well, he spotted people on the other side, so Liquid going to be anticipating this.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Miniboo here, just because of the positioning, but he tries to backfill it. Tries to take an aggressive fight to the back of the ult coming in, hoping to catch someone on the scale up, but they're really ready for that one. Yampi giving away as well where Nats is too, and Camo gonna find Profek. It's not all clean here. There is still a bit of a thorn in their side. But instantly takes it out. Pretty much out of this round.
You're going to have to sit back and respect the ultimate from Dirk.
Hello.
Spots him on the camera at the end.
Save करना पड़ेगा ना दोनों spot हो गया.
This last line of defense for Liquid.
But I quite like Yampi's position here too. Hard to clear without teeing up Chronicle. The paranoia could have helped, but it just doesn't quite reach. Yeah, nice little synergy at the end, but good plan, well made there. You kind of understand Miniboo's thoughts, but the positioning felt labored in the end.
And it was 6.
But still, with money to buy back in after that. See, back-to-back flawlesses enable
One enemy remaining.
to ride out another one, but Vitality now on double digits. And beyond that, actually, look at it. I mean, Miniboot, 600 in the bank, Camo, 900.
Big investments.
An operator in the hands of Miniboot. Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Ooh, commitment from Miniboot. And a
यार
reward.
वो
Stunning
scan
start for the
हुआ
young man. Taking away Durka
वो
is exactly
scan
what
हुआ
he would have
इसलिए
wanted, but the temptation to push further was there. And
नहीं
Miniboot
बढ़ता.
showing off a little bit
He's
of a reminder of caliber with this guy.
Certainly found himself now in the back half of this series.
भाई लोग कुछ ज़्यादा ही contact नहीं ले रहे लेकिन
Saw
इतना
hits
util से
on
तो
Pearl, but now
Huh?
Corrode delivering some of these first bloods. I think he ended up with 8 on Pearl. Certainly
कौन तोड़
continuing
के
that
करोगे
trend.
अमेरिका से करोगे करूँगा
Operator. Poison Chalice falling into the hands of Yampi, it feels like now. But I don't like these B starts they're running on. They haven't quite shown maybe what their intention is. But Yampi, hey look, it's a vintage look. It's worked well there.
It's just a mystery though on how Liquid are playing this. Like Camo drifts
भाई
away.
लोग क्यों बार जा रहे हैं अभी
Vitality may be considering the possibility of
yeah,
catching a mid player.
Here.
30
He's still
seconds
very
left.
paranoid that someone's worked up middle in the meantime. It's kept him very much posted on this side of the map, so he hasn't been able to rotate over, so it's Camo alone. I think he's heard this util coming in. He'll be able to at least deny the dart, but he gives it away and has to fall off site now. That could be a plant. They're very aware. There's also Hunter's Fury, but this is going to buy time. Down to about 10 seconds now. Need that plant to be coming in right about now. And it is. But a 3v4 isn't going to be easy. Still good util on Kicks. Still good util on Purpo. They've got key tools to work with.
Profik as well gets himself into a dangerous position, pinged out already.
अरे
Yampi has to
अरे
deliver
अरे
this
अरे
kill.
Ah, he wanted the security of at least one of the angles for this retake, but he doesn't get it. Purpo finding the right footing to try and work forward. Profik, it's got to be a shot in the dark there. No way he's seen it. And then
Oh,
a fall
shit.
off for Offbeat. Hold on, the push of the pulls in. The Kicks with brilliance himself.
क्यों
Leaving 2 alive.
Why,
and Liquid
Yampi,
still
why?
Ah!
have some hope here.
There's a chance maybe they could set up in between those two smokes, but I think Profik so paranoid.
टाइमिंग पकड़ रहा था वो
Yampi, I mean, the right decision to go forward, try and dig something out. But shut
टाइमिंग
down
पकड़
by
रहा था
Purple.
टाइमिंग पकड़ रहा था
I mean, Liquid
मिला नहीं
take a
टाइमिंग मिला
breather
नहीं
here. Bring it within 3.
Yeah, nice and close. But I honestly think Vitality would be chuffed to bits with this timeout too.
See Miniboo and Kicks. The ultimates they have to rely on here on the other side. Vitality, who have the Hunter's Fury.
It is Vitality timeout.
Okay.
Just correcting that one because it did show initially as
I
a
was
big
Correct,
surprised
correct.
Nats
Be
was
push.
like looking fairly chill and happy.
Yeah,
I was
भी
like,
ब्लाइंड देके थोड़ा walk in
Okay.
फिर एक साथ घुसो please
But again, I think I want to see what Liquid's actual goal on how they want to work B is, because it just doesn't feel like it's synergized. It doesn't feel threatening. It feels a bit weird. They're not breaking in at all. I don't think we've seen a round really without it coming down to that mid rush that
Oh,
they're
they're calling
doing
there.
late in the game.
your smile is contagious though
Likewise for Vitality as well.
इशिता जी
I mean, Durka caught seemingly for free. Maybe just not a great read on the
मैंने तो
purchase and
smile किया ही नहीं था
possibility of an operator being where it was. But Miniboot top of the board for Liquid.
क्या आप मुझे वो कर रहे हो क्या बोलते हो
That's
चैट
got to be good for him as well, just as a player confidence-wise, because the
क्या बोलते हो
conversation
उसको
around the end of
He's
you know
fell
Cat
victim
fight.
to, you know,
कैट फाइट नहीं
the
क्या catfish
issues in game and really feeling the confidence to stand on his own 2 feet. So certainly a performance like this can address it.
टाइमिंग ने उसका लैंग्वेज as well language
the approach. Bit scared on the timing of the drop of the smoke.
Yeah.
But
Blocking vision.
इशिता excuse me
Doesn't have support just yet.
totally different look from
नसीब
Liquid on
पर्दा
the
बंद
side
है
too.
Yeah.
हेलो लेडीज अभी नहीं
Just based on-
फोटो का टाइम अभी नहीं सुबह को आना कम ऑन प्लीज स्ट्रीम
So
चालू
maybe
है
based on Miniboo's ultimate here that they have a plan in place in terms of retaking B. Having to concede this space, Miniboo
कोई लड़की 6
Close,
10
but no kill on that.
language Panku. You have not seen the world enough.
Vitality so hesitant here. Outside B. No real knowledge of the rest of the map either.
You can see the Liquid have been conditioned to believe in this rotate towards A, because that's mostly what's been happening, don't get me wrong. But this time they're leaving Durka to be the one to kind of show presence around that B main, but still...
Well, they figured it out now. Just,
the lucky number.
Just with that shoulder from Purpo.
I don't like this. I really don't get what this B take is, and I'm missing something maybe, but that's still on duty here. This is a great time stall. Purpo now can commit towards his site. TP gets taken. They've got 3 bodies here. Vitality out the door this time though. Good trade from Nats. Takes away Yampi. One should be coming in.
10 seconds left.
And it is. First time we're seeing that
Let's
now.
play.
In fact, does have the Hunter's Fury. Tour de Force popped by Chronicle as well, so looking to push all in here.
अभी इसके बाद अल्ट है कोई लेट राउंड मिड से आ सकता है ना क्यों नहीं आ रहा
No reset just yet though. Chronicle still posted up.
What are we waiting on here? Oh, come on, there was a pixel shown, man. Oh, I thought he was going to have that too, but no. Here comes the flood from Liquid. Taking away Prophet on the front lines. They're forced back towards just that B main side. So Hunter's Fury is really the last line of defense. And it's worked! How that's connected, I'll never know. But Kron as well in the meantime, finding one. It felt like they had no vision there, Mike, but it still works out.
I think with the numbers there, Miniboo just looking for a half defuse maybe to tanks the full force of the Hunter's Fury, but again, there's nothing else happening for Liquid, or at least happening in their favour.
हाफ करके वो साइड में हटा
Chance here for
मैं हटा लेकिन
onto that second kill.
लेट हटाओ
Just as a
Yeah, I mean, Nice shot here.
बोलो को नहीं मालूम
The
कैसे
relief on Powell's face.
कोच को नहीं मालूम कैसे
looking
जीते
halfway through that round going, oh no. Oh no, the timeout's not gone
अभी
well.
पैसा
This
नहीं
time a different start
है
though
weak
coming in
by
from Liquid. Miniboo wants the info early, he wants it fast. But Vitality want to go
चलो
fast.
रुकना नहीं बहुत blind है
This aggression, but they don't follow up with it. They don't commit to it.
Miniboo is so lucky not to get caught on that recall. Fortunate for Vitality. Another variation to this defensive setup for Liquid. It's now kicks alongside Miniboo. Purpo back towards mid. Drone won't spot anything outside A, so no solid information for Liquid to act upon here. Vitality on the hunt.
They could try and cut through spawn, because you're looking at the positioning from Prophet, right? Oh.
Is he going to catch it? I mean, there's no sound cue there.
Oh shit.
This is weird stuff.
Nats is about to have the jump scare of his life.
Yeah, because there's always that possibility, but you just don't commit to it, right? You don't expect it.
Oh shit.
When does the penny drop? Probably a little too late, yeah. Durka the one to find him. There is still a player around, that being Camo. Durka's still very heads up about it.
Shit. Oh, baap
Flash
re.
maybe not fantastic, but Camo's gone down anyway. So side secured, even if it is...
Oh shit. भाई ये क्या शॉट कर रहे हैं भाई क्या बात
There's Chronicle there.
अभी वाला वो
Walk
किन
back
क्या
behind him.
Planted.
Nah.
They have to hold on to this now.
जी ना क्या कर रहे हैं एमपी का अल्टा रहा है डर के का अल्टा रहा है प्रोफेक का
Don't
अल्टा
want to
रहा
take
है
any chances in terms of the purchase. I mean, Camo, 700 credits. Nats, just 300 in the bank. You're nobody really going to be able to make a donation.
डर के को जाके लड़ना चाहिए we'll be closer to result
So have to hold on to 3. Never feels nice.
Huh?
Vitality able to carve up the map near Yampi in the background.
जीत है ना जी 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 धप्पा मिला क्या हो गया क्यू आर स्पैम हो रहा है पागल
Already, man. Like, this is... What are we doing, bro? I mean, why not, I guess. That could be an upgrade if they can get their hands on it.
Purpo.
Yeah. Purpo's like, yeah, cool. Sick,
I'll
man,
take
love
that.
Okay, 12-7 though, and it looks like Vitality in the last couple of rounds have found a solution, but it feels weird, right? A World Cup through CT side.
Dedication के लिए आपके love you मेरी जान कर ले
180.
Sorry.
क्या 180?
Yeah, lots to consider here as Liquid, and the 11th hour will call.
चीज कॉर्न
Time out
सैंडविच
here.
खाओगे क्या मेरे को सैंडविच में चीज नहीं पसंद
Chance to take a break.
except for chili cheese toast
See the buy looking better than it was about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, there is an
Courtesy
upgrade
of
here.
Yampi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
what do they have ult-wise? The divide and nothing else really
Maza
super
aa
close, right?
yeah,
Maybe
maza aa
Purpo,
W chat W bolte
can't bank on it. And on the other side, still a
British
pretty
joke है
flush
180
purchase.
I mean,
मतलब
if they get Profek and Orb, they can revert back to a rehearsed sight hit here alongside Yampi.
That's true.
Haven't necessarily relied on that too much, but
I know.
all members only in chat, no non-member audience. Hey re
see
hey.
there is any plan in
Non-member
place here
audience
to
है
get
रे.
proactive for Liquid.
Members only तेरे को ऐसे दिख रहा रहेगा लेकिन मैं मजाक
gonna be the one
15-20 लोग ही है यार.
Struggling the most in terms of this buy.
Yeah.
Full screen बैठे हैं,
Alright.
full screen बैठे हैं.
Liquid, you've given us a good game so far. Close score lines on both
हाँ
matches.
भाई,
Even went
excuse
to
me और
OT.
नहीं तो क्या? है.
Does it start to drift away
कुछ लोग तो
now?
sad है
Chronicle,
member नहीं है करके, लेकिन
the
है.
operator. And it looks like Liquid want to fight. Miniboo's won it, gonna find Durka. This time he digs even deeper, commits to it. He kind of said in the last that he was playing a
लड़ो
dangerous
लड़ो
game,
बिंदास
but he's
लड़ो.
rewarded.
Orb
यहाँ
retrieved
पे
in,
ult
not
मत मारना.
to Profek though.
जो करने करो,
Still
ult मत मारना.
have his hands full potentially if Vitality progress forwards. Unfake's got the spike there.
Spike down, B. Well, he was trying to walk this way, but he was just in line with the
He didn't,
spam.
yeah, he didn't even get a chance to walk the other side of it.
Yeah, they've lost two just from the very word go. Does Yampi get a spot here? He does. Okay.
Dot.
That's going to cause a reaction. They have to now
Bad.
reinvest and
Bad.
reinforce
Yampi.
the 8 site, surely. Or do they believe in Nat? He's still on that weaker weapon. That's the problem. So yeah, two players re-clearing middle. Oh my god, someone kill him! Okay, Prophet's gone down. That took a second or two longer than I had hoped for.
Fake
But a 2v4 surely is for Liquid here.
Purpo's got to be careful not to be isolated here.
Enemy
Yampi
remaining.
Nice from Purpo.
clears it, but shut down, and now just Chronicle.
Please डर के भाई
Longest
और
30
ले लो
seconds on
दोनों.
this map so far.
पहला तो
Trying
B
hold
का
on to
लो.
this operator.
A का
30
लो गेम
seconds
खत्म
left.
कर दो. देखो वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर
Reckless
सकते.
here from Vitality late
हाँ?
in this deciding map.
I still think
मौली
that B-side
बचा
take
के
just
रखना
isn't
मेन.
fully
मौली
fleshed
बचा
out.
के
Mini
रखना.
Boo has
रीटेक में जब नाट्स अल्टी
Stood up to the
मारेगा
challenge time and time
तभी
again here.
तुमको सिटी के पास
And
एक
it's not as
मौली
if
हल्की
there's
से
only a
देखनी
few
है.
times you've seen
बस.
Mini Boo flashed off the angle or
और वो लोग का
It
रीटेक
just
करता.
seconds
feel very dry on the way in.
Yeah, and even beyond that,
इसका
it's
तो
like
अलग ही
Kickoff
1v1 चल रहा है इधर.
looked quite secure in towards that CT side.
I mean, if that's the thing, if it's kind of dry all the way up to the orb, you'd
एक टाइम
expect
पे
some
मैं
sort
भी
of
मेंबर
pop
हुआ
on
करता था.
site.
अभी
It's
साइलेंट
not,
व्यूअर हो
it's a
गया
bit
हूँ.
weird.
क्यों ऐसे?
I
कहाँ
think
से उस
we'll
वाला
probably
लो?
find out what the end goal of this is deeper down the line. But as it stands,
मिड वाला दिखाओ एक
yeah,
बार.
I mean, Kick's getting away with that pretty comfortably.
भाई
Nice little
साहब
catch and understanding of the
मोन्टाज
rotation.
बना करके ऐसा लगा कि एक
Liquid
बुलेट
have
में
done
मारा
well to find
लेकिन
stability even in this real final
रियलिटी
fourth
इज डिफरेंट.
against map and match points. Still with the ult on Nats' side. Obviously one closer for Purpo now.
सिमले
Three
कौन सा
members
यूज
of
करता
Vitality with money in
सिमले.
the bank behind this, so it's going to throw the purchase off kilter a little bit. Still, well, I mean, say a chance for Chronicle to open things up here, but noted on the knife from Purpo. Bit of a switch up here in the early round
और
utility.
लिया.
This is bold.
I think Mini Boo, oh well, Liquid in general probably feeling as if they're eventually going to try and pin you down on one of these swings. So Mini Boo exploring elsewhere.
That's really
And delivers
good.
once more.
I love that from him. It was a really bold choice. He takes
That's
a lot of
it,
damage
eh?
for this, but still, he
Close.
drops a body. Yampi's now out of the equation, and they haven't been able to late work these rounds too easily. It feels like they still falter on this B main approach, and that's fantastic at slowing it down. Mini Boo has been a threat at the beginning of the round, obviously different here. What's the plan now? Gonna go for the ult, but he's going for a burst, and yeah, it's Purpo comfortable on the whole, showing that hey,
Still और
Chronicle
मैं
is
कितने
doing it.
कर
I'll
सकता
give
हूँ,
it a
मेरे को
go as
समझ में नहीं आ रहा
well.
है.
Still 5 alive for Liquid, and I once again come back to that
Huh?
same problem. I don't know what the goal on this B take is. It is not
Guys,
landing.
need some
We haven't
opinion.
seen
I
enough
asked my
versatility or variety.
Liquid
saying
aren't
all
necessarily
over
set
some
up to
she
crunch
wants to be friends
on these
with me.
positions.
What should
They're
I do?
very, very
30
Do not
seconds.
ask
engagements,
the
but
chat.
They're winning out
Huh?
time and time
Chat
again.
को पूछ के क्रश बनाता
Another
करे
situation,
दल्ले.
30 seconds left to just
What should I
hold on to
do?
what you've got here for Vitality. Maybe getting ahead of themselves ever so slightly. I mean, Mini Boo just
उसका life
farming
खुद
in the
संभालो
first
भाई.
blood
Ups and
department
downs
once
face
more.
करो.
10
What should I
seconds.
do?
Like I said
great
earlier,
now.
what was 8 on Pearl or something here? I feel like he's on
Getting ahead.
track to beat that.
Yeah, I'm with you. Again, I love that little switch up as well. Him walking mid in that round after setting so many rounds in motion with that presence on toward B main. He's done really well to take the initiative, be it off of his call or Nat's going for it. I like that. It's showing some real direction from the young man in the squad. Top of the board as well.
Noted, guys.
All there, Mini Boot.
I think he's just hit 8 in this map as well. So he's already matched his Pearl performance in opening
Noted, guys.
engagements.
Noted.
Vitality
Chat
timeout.
active हुई ना भाई.
I mean, because it's
बराबर.
Get a bit scary.
it certainly is, and just due to the nature
तेरा
of the
फिर भी
early
कट है.
rounds here, what's the plan going in?
I can't even theory craft it, and I'm sure we can probably pester Pal and Co.
We're on page 10 here, it looks
यही
like.
चीज अगर पिंक से चैट में पूछता तो obviously इज्जत से आंसर मिलता.
Someone zoom and enhance. What's the goal? Tweet me.
Well, I'd be interested to see here if coming out of this there is a plan in place to fast split B or address top mid or get behind some of these B site setups
Marty
that
bhai,
Liquid are so reliant on
spelling
for what
ठीक
feels
करो.
like the lion's share of
समझ
the
रहे हो?
second half.
Yeah, and it becomes a mind game as well because
थोड़ा और इधर उधर हो गया ना.
you know, hell bent on that.
Marty,
surely
तुम
they're
रहोगे
going
नहीं,
now.
समझ
Surely,
रहे
you know
हो?
what I mean? You start.
Coming back to our early criticism, very one-dimensional,
थोड़ा-
but it's working for Liquid.
संभल
here.
के.
I know.
Like
I know.
Vitality are
You are
unable
very
to get
close.
over that first obstacle.
Yeah, that's the curious part, isn't it? The amp's on the judge. Here we go. Yeah.
Got his ult.
On the judge. Yeah.
Got his ult.
Yeah.
कैसे बन गया? सब बढ़िया, सब बढ़िया.
Here.
Mini Boo's here. Mini Boo, right place.
What's your workout routine?
See how this looks. I
Confirm.
mean, it's a bit of a split though.
Here.
Certainly not.
At
completely
this
the same
point,
approach.
I'm
We saw
sold.
this as
At
the
this
reaction
point, I'm
last time from
sold.
Liquid kind of leaving Nats on his own.
Yeah,
here, but
अपने
he's
को
really
तो
good at
वीडियो
stalling
member
the
ही है.
time, putting a little bit more emphasis towards middle and obviously attentive towards the A site.
The response here, invest some util, make it seem as if they're a little more cautious about the approach to B, and potentially hit A very quickly.
Here.
Here we go, spotting them out. That's at least
Well,
one
he's
scene.
not spotted the second player,
Didn't
though.
see Mini Boo.
Now he has.
Oh, that's a surprise. Hello.
Oh.
Find him again. Second layer. Durka
भाई,
is
वो लोग
in.
के साथ क्या
Damage done by
गलत
Manus
हुआ है,
Fox,
भाई?
Still got to fight back on middle. They're not out of the woods just yet.
वो लोग
Come
के
on,
साथ
come
क्या
on, come on.
गलत हुआ है यार,
Oh, no.
बेचारे लोग.
Maybe we do now. Set up with a little bit of util coming in from across the map, but this is getting messy and dangerous. Plant's still not in play. Divided. Durka still doing
के
it.
बाद आपको
Finds
क्या
all
ult
three,
है?
and he does have his ult. You're absolutely right. But
He's got the spike as well.
I was about to say, is he on the run towards B? What are we doing here?
अरे
That's
बाप रे.
Camo spotted at least. They still don't quite know about Nats.
Fake
Where is he? Gonna wait for the drop of the divide. That's getting curious, getting close. They want to re-clear, but this judge is deadly at this range. They hear it and they stop the progress. No, they still go for it. That's madness.
Well, the spot of 2 players here has put
30
Durka
seconds left.
right
He's
in a
off.
position to get a free plant on the B site. Not sure about the wall, but it's just to cut sight lines here.
Get your gun out, Yappy! It doesn't matter, it's a judge. Bloody hell, this is down to the wire.
Oh,
Hectic at
God, we
the
need it,
very
right?
end of
It's
things.
over. You're
What
dead.
does Nats and Camo do? You heard it. The ult coming down. That's from further away, but Durka wants to try and help out, keep some pressure on, has a little look, sees nothing yet.
Oh shit, आ गया ये.
It does.
Oh my.
Yappy can't quite
क्या
close.
ये?
Right, needs a 1v2 now. Or it's GG.
यार बेचारा नाइट अच्छा खेला रे पूरा
CCP,
इवेंट.
man, just catching a straight. And I think that's enough. Durka turning after the final hour for Vitality.
कैसे जीते पता नहीं भाई. भाई ये लोग इस साल के और को वही नहीं कर रहे टारगेट.
Adjustment out of the timeout. It's curious if it was going to be a split towards B, but the shift of focus
भाई नाइट
towards
अच्छा
B
खेला लेकिन नाइट अच्छा खेला.
will get
That's the
Vitality
second.
across the line, kicking and screaming, it feels like.
And that was the first big challenge we've really seen for Vitality. Way different from game one, seen them
तो भी
pushed
मैं
a
बोले
little bit,
कुछ क्या
seen
बोला?
a couple of those limits hit, but still making it across the line to a win.
Well,
Let's get
credit where credit's due. Liquid certainly putting up a fight here. Miniboo having a
चलो भाई बबे जाना पड़ेगा. मुंह धोना है, हाथ धोना है, शेड्यूल करना है इन्हें.
16 first bloods across Nat 2.
आ रहा हूँ 15 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ. एने आ रहा हूँ मैं. एने 15 मिनट में एने आ रहा हूँ गाइस. 15 मिनट में एने आ रहा हूँ. एने आ रहा हूँ मैं. 15 मिनट में एने आ रहा हूँ. नाट्स के लिए बुरा लगा. लव यू स्मिथ भाई, लव यू. यही फीलिंग थोड़ा लेके एने में आओ. 15 मिनट में एने आ रहा हूँ गाइस. 15 मिनट में एने 15 मिनट में एने 15 मिनट में एने आ रहा हूँ गाइस. 15 मिनट में एने 15 मिनट में एने. डब्ल्यू खेला लेकिन हाँ वाइटलिटी बाप खिला नेट्स भी बाप खिला क्रेजी लो जेट 15 मिनट में